This video was originally live streamed on Twitch. Hello everybody. My name is Jalmoc. We are continuing our adventure of Persona 4 Golden, and we are on day 9. Yeah, day 9. Dang, where's all the time gone, man? Hello everyone. Hello. Hi Snow, Normans, Razor. Hope you guys are all doing well. I think perhaps I'll always hold a candle for you, even though it burns my hand. Oh. Yeah, if you guys haven't, please go check out Razor as well. Playing through Cold Steel 3 for the first time. Super chill dude, super humble. Definitely go check him out, give him a follow. But I like that one, Razor. Did you come up with that yourself? I'm tempted to spend $18 on a game. What game, Normans? But yes, we are almost through September. We're at 9/21. I have no clue what day we're on, though. We're on Wednesday. What do we have for Wednesday? We have Yosuke, Adachi, Yukiko, Marie, Hospital, Kanji, Naoki, and I. Maybe. Assassin's Creed Odyssey? Oh, okay. I mean, $18 for it's actually pretty good. I've played a little bit of it. I started it as like an off-stream game, and I just haven't gone back because open world games are a lot for me right now. So are we gonna what is it, Nanomoro this, where we all like write a book in a month, but we're all gonna feed off of each other? Posted his Instagram story once, is a little faded and copied it down ever since. Always makes you laugh because you forgot you even did it. Hi Virus, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I feel like the camera, okay. I feel like the camera angle is like weird. Boom. Can I possibly have a secret admirer? Yeah, she's over here. I feel like I'm like zooming in a lot more. Weird. But yeah, so yeah, we're just waiting for Nauti? Oh, I can't remember her name now. I always get like Naoki and I think Naoto. That's it. I always get them like mixed up. So I'm like, wait a minute, what was her name again? They can't have similar names because they all blend in my head. Zooming like your season 1 of Gundam. Yeah. Just wait till the later seasons. Mayday. Oh my gosh, we're starting this already? Hi, Trash. Hello. How are you? A little while ago, I saw my father looking at information about the university. Oh yeah, I already read this. Okay. Good morning. It's afternoon for me. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. We're all in our junior high emo writing phase right now. Oh, we can hang out with Oh. Yukiko needs time. We can hang out with Naoki as well. Also Adachi, who I only have at rank 2. I'm kind of interested to see if story gets better, but justice for Magma. No. It's 11 a.m. here. Nice. You're only an hour behind me. It's fine. Check my locker. I have a locker? The heck? I don't even know how to do that. It just says check. Is that it? Oh, your shoe locker. There's nothing inside. Cool. If that's mine, it's full of stuff. I didn't know this was an option. Have I missed stuff? Have I been missing stuff? I didn't know I had a shoe locker. What? You guys waited until September to tell me I had a shoe locker? Waiting for your sister to drop off your youngest. She picked him up from your mom's. Down there for a week. Oh, nice. I always like spending time with my grandparents. That's just me, though. Didn't know how to check locker. I didn't know it was a thing. Well, because every time you go over there, it's like, okay, leave the school. And that's all it is you just leave. I didn't know there was a shoe locker thing. I guess it would make sense, though, knowing Japan's, like, culture. High school, check the locker for love notes. It's probably just going to be more like rotten items shoved in there. Speaking of, I should probably go to the guy's bathroom, yeah. Oh, okay. Nothing. Whole playthrough and never checked it. Get gifts, love letters and stuff sometimes. Well, that would have been nice to know. Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing. It's so small and it's right next to like a travel point, so like I can see how it's easily missed. Oh, hello, textures. Are you okay? It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Oh, geez. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, trash, this happens. My graphics card does this sometimes. It's fine. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. Usually just a reload will fix it. Sometimes the graphics just don't load properly. Usually a reloading fixes it. There we go. Like it never happened. Okina Station. Oh yeah, this is all the same. We are on an odd day, so no extra spins on the gacha. Played on Switch. Oh, how was that? Did it look okay? Good? Okay. I'm glad that like Switch games actually run well. I'm always scared about the hardware like not keeping up with stuff. Your Switch Lite. I have to play it docked. I can't play the Switch by itself. There's not even a maid outfit for the guy. I can't even do the maid outfit if I wanted to. Suki Sage? What is that? Oh, it's kimono. Okay. They only have bikinis and festival sets. They don't even have the maid sets. Sailor trunks? Why is this in... Oh, it's new? Is that why? Dangerous briefs. Yeah, it's not even an option. You guys are all yelling at me. I can't even do it. Oh, is it cleaning uniform? No, it's janitorial work. Still on the fence about getting Nayuta for Switch. It's on PC. I don't know if you have a PC actually, Razor. It's on PlayStation as well, yeah? Unlock maid. Unlock the outfit first, then buy it or riot? Oh my gosh. No. No riots. We're not rioting here. Just remember, I have the power. Y'all are just simply along for the ride. Waiting for Snow's PC. 4K. Oh my gosh. Such a ripoff. Yeah, I would say I think I've already talked to all these guys, so... Oh wait, it's Wednesday, but Marie's not able to hang out today? That's odd.
Huh?
She is normally on Wednesdays, yeah? Am I going crazy? Marie, what are you? Oh, that's cool. They get a little symbol when they're maxed out. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday holidays. Marie's giving up on finding her memories. Maybe I have to wait for the story to advance before her next thing pops up. We could be at that point. Have you come to see my art? Please look around. Take your time. I'm at 238,000 yen. It's not gonna last very long, but got the Gaia sword. All ailments low. This weapon's technically better. I don't think we upgrade to it though. Even the Madare is kind of better. Dang. I don't have a PC, but play Switch most. You can transport it around. I have a PS5, but the fiance plays it mostly. An Xbox that hardly gets touched. And we have a regular Switch, and the tiny human has a light. Nice. I've got a Series X that I haven't turned on in almost 2 years because everything on Xbox just went to PC. So there's almost no point in owning one, to be honest. Ooh, the passion sweats are actually pretty good. I'll try to come back if it's raining. Do we have rainy days sometime soon? Can I? Nope, not tomorrow and not in 2 days. Do I have enough stickers for the thing? Nope. I was fired from work in spring, but I'm helping with the family business now. Life here's nice too. Y'all need Steam Decks? They're great, albeit kind of a headache sometimes. I have one. I used it when I went to California. I played Lego Star Wars on it. Nothing new here, huh? Okay. The Detective Prince person, huh? A little while ago, they were watching him on TV. They wanted to change my shop into the shop the prince visited. Of course, I refused. Instead of toys, I'd rather sell to kids like you and your friends. You basically only play on Xbox? And I mean, if that's all you have, like, before I built my PC, I basically only gamed on Xbox. What was it? Saintly? Yeah, understanding the Saintly. Okay. Okay, 4K cash. I got $5 in bits of string. Gotta turn a profit. Hey man, that's a lot in some countries. I feel like I'm like leaning forward more today. This guy like started showing up recently. Yeah, and he said that some student was looking into stuff. I don't know if they were talking about the detective though. That's one, Snow. That's your freebie. I hope you are glad that you used it early. Oh man, Trash is at one too. I start timing people out if we get too many puns. The problem is it's more of a hassle to time out Snow because then I have to remoderate him.
Oh.
Mazio, Mamuda, Mind Slice, Muldoon, Evil Smile, Marjan, and Ghastly Whale. That's a new one. Agadine and Auto Masuku. So does everyone get a single pun? Mostly the people that abuse the puns get like one freebie, and after that I start punishing. If you guys start abusing it, I start timing people out because I hate puns. There are some really good puns, but also a lot of them are just terrible. Can't think of puns. That's okay. Puns fill us with joy and laughter, more like irritation and despair. Deep, deep despair. Hi, DJ. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I don't have fish for the cat. The gluttonous cat that is never satisfied. Ever. Picture of Duke in Discord as repentance. Okay. I don't think there's anything new in town, so we just gotta figure out who we're gonna hang out with. Not hanging out with Marie today because she's not available. Who do we spend time with then? I can rank up. Adachi and Yukiko both need time, but Kanji and Naoki can hang out. I kind of want to see if I gets any better. She's available the next 3 days. Adachi should be like almost every day. Kanji is today and tomorrow, and then the weekend. Naoki is today and tomorrow. Yukiko, I think, is tomorrow and then possibly Sunday. Well, okay, so if someone shows up at night, we could spend time with them to boost their rank up. So I don't want really... I think the only one we can hang out with at night is Adachi. Because they'll be out there, but we can't hang out with them. But I think everyone else we can. So if, like, Yukiko shows up again, we can just hang out with her then. Hi, Ritui. Or afternoon. Yeah, whatever works. You're good? Good to hear, DJ. Did you go back and watch Nolak's VOD? I woke up like right as they were hitting the turning point of CS3. This is your one pun for right now. Might do one later though. The guy who invented zero, thanks for nothing. Oh my gosh. I hate it here. I don't know where I'm going. I think I was back at the school. Oh wait, but I probably need a persona, yeah. What was she again? I also have quests. Oh wait, crap. I didn't turn that in, did I? Oh no, we picked up this one. That's right, it was after the dungeon dive. Okay, so we're good there. The other ones are just the fishing stuff. I'll probably have to do these eventually. Yeah, you passed out. I kind of figured. I took a nap. I woke up at like 3 a.m. or something. Dude, Zach was crazy. He stayed up that whole time. I was like, yeah, no, thank you. I is the moon, which I don't know how that fits her, but let me check my personas. I don't think I have a moon persona. Do not. No moon. Let's go get a moon. Make up puns because you're all punned out. If I make a thought-provoking clever joke, can I subtract 1 from the pun cap? Maybe. That's true. Norman's also doesn't make puns all the time like you. I have to put a cap on the people who abuse it. What was I looking for? Moon? Moon. Suiki. Suiki? The heck is that? Carberry, Scotty, O's, Black Frost. Eon Rain? Medium Fizz to all foes? Counter Straight and Invigorate. I must have made that one. I can't make that one. These we already have. So I'd prefer to make one of these. So probably this one so it doesn't use O's or Black Frost. Yeah. Repel physical attacks, weak to light and dark, neutral to everything else. That's not too bad. Got power charge and mighty swing. And it gets darkness. Can only carry over 2 though. I mean, The Aeon Rain seems good. Invigorate's also good. Blade of Fury, Light Fist all foes to 4 times. I don't know if we need the counter strike with the repel, right? Because it's already basically a counter strike. I do want the invigorate. We'll take invigorate, and the Aeon Rain seems really good though. Counter-Strike requires you to get hit. If you repel, you haven't been hit. I guess that's fair. So yeah, there's no point in taking Counter-Strike if that repels physical anyway. Yeah, we'll take the medium fizz 1 to 3 for all. That seems good. Last thing you saw was the second fight boss in the final dungeon, so you missed everything after that. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I came right in without spoiling because I know there are people that have still playing it right as something exploded. You got GTA 4 instead of Odyssey? Oof, I think that was a bad trade, Normans. I did not like 4. That was the last Grand Theft Auto I think I played, and I've never touched Grand Theft Auto since then. The only reason to give what are essentially redundant skills are for the purpose of inheriting skills to future persona. Yeah, I mean, I think we have Counter-Strike as a skill card, so I'm not terribly worried about it. Will we be playing Daybreak on stream? Yeah. We're just not doing it until we're done with Persona. I do plan on playing it on stream though, but yeah, we're guessing right now halfway or the end of September is kind of the current time frame. I love how I resonate with that thing. Hey now.
Sure.
Are we going shopping again? Today, I feel like getting something that's easy to slip into. Doesn't look like they've gotten anything new in. I already have all of this. Why do you buy so much? We'll have to come back. Stop complaining. We'll just have to come back. I'll get something next time, but I want something today too. I came here to buy, not to look. I looks enthusiastic. Hydrate, thank you.
Hey.
I'm thirsty. Buy me an iced latte. Buy it yourself? Let's split one. I don't think she's used to sharing. Finished chapter 2 Daybreak last night. Nice. Only child? I think she is. I'm not entirely sure though. Sure would be fine, but I kind of want to see what she says if I say let's split one. She'll probably be angry.
What?
Huh? But I wanted my own. Oh well, I guess you have to buy a grande then. Oh, okay. That wasn't the response I was expecting. Oh, Ai-chan, you're back again. Well, yeah. Are you looking for anything in particular today? Oh, we got a person that's just your style. The gals will be all over you. That's alright. I'm not shopping for purses today. Oh, is that your boyfriend? He's quite a handsome one. Are you gonna introduce him to me? I've had the worst luck with men lately. We were at the bar the other night. Sorry, we've really gotta get going. I'll be back. You return to the station. I hate salespeople. I'm the one keeping them in business. Why do they have to pounce on me every time I go in there? They should get rid of all salespeople and put in vending machines. Press a button, out come your clothes. Oh yeah, this was before the age of buying everything online. I was like, they have Amazon for that. I was like, oh yeah, Amazon was like barely a thing at this time. It sounds like a good idea. That'd be kind of boring. Let's just agree with her, I guess. Isn't it? I don't need all that pointless banter. I can see right through it. There's no such thing as a relationship without ulterior motives. I look somewhat sad. Oh, I don't know why, but I get a little annoyed when she was talking about you back there. She said you were handsome. Good for you, I guess. I looks like she's pouting. You feel like you understand I a little bit more now. Okay. I'm confused. Is she jealous? Let's go home. It'll be dark by the time we get back. Not like I have any reason to hurry. Yeah, she doesn't seem like she wants to go home.
Goodbye.
Let's see if you stick around and continue to be nicer. It's true, yeah.
Oh, welcome home.
There's a real shop in Japan that does that, and there are Amazon shops as well. I mean, I'm sure nowadays, but at this time period, probably not at all. She's got food in there. There was a delivery for you? Oh, nice. The reprisal chain is here. Ooh, can we advance with Nanako? We can. Do I have a... I do. Nanako bonding time! Cartoon time, Nanako. Anako? Nanako? Anako? Anaki? Oh wait, wrong game. Anaki. Oh, it's you. What are you doing out so late? I'm doing overtime. Sometimes it sucks to be a grown-up. If it was daytime, they would know if I slacked off a little. Oops. Too far, Adachi. Well, you gotta go home before it gets too late. Adachi seems busy. You should talk to him again when he looks like he has more time. You spend more social links with our boy Adachi. I want to, but I also don't. I feel like Adachi's is a big bad for some reason. He's been on every scene when something has happened. I don't trust him. Oh, no, I forgot I can work here. It's like he's the police or something. Yeah, but also no. Counterfeit's low odds. Man, it's just like barely less damage than the Gaia sword. I just need a fish. Dojimaso sus. Oh, hi, TA. Joe main set. For diligence, we don't need diligence. We need understanding, I think. He's one of the new social links exclusive to Golden. Super worth doing. Adachi is? I also don't understand with the lady in white just chilling at the temple. Are we ever gonna get like her backstory? Okay. Not really anything new out here. Let's go back home and spend some time with Nanako. Oh, so Adachi and Marie didn't exist. I think I remember you saying that Marie didn't exist. But I figured Adachi would. Interesting. Nanako looks as if she's not doing anything. Since you have Dominion, a persona of the Justice Arcana, you two might get along well. We will spend time with Nanako.
Yeah.
I'm home.
Welcome home.
Oh.
Dad.
Sorry.
Later, Nanako. This paper. Scheduling of parent-teacher interviews. A survey, huh? Fine.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's fine, okay?
Oh. You don't have to write anything. You don't have to come. It's just another case to you, right? It's more work, isn't it? Bad people and everyone else are more important to you than me, huh? Oof. Oh, Nanako. You're not real. You're not my real dad.
Hey.
I don't like this. It's gone into her. Let's go look for her. Yeah, you're right. Now's not the time to stand around asking questions. Dojima nods strongly. I'll go check Junez. You look around the shopping district.
I'm counting on you.
Need to find Nanako. Yay, more graphical bugs. You don't see Nanako.
Hey!
I ran into Dojima-san at Junez. He told me what happened. You could have just asked. We get a call from Yosuke-kun. I'm sure if we all look, we'll find her. Hey, you know what kind of places she might have gone? A place where Nanako would go. You recall that Nanako said her family used to go to Samigawa when her mother was still alive. You told your friends about Samigawa. Samigawa. Alright, you head straight there. That's our best bet. The rest of us will split up and look around. If anyone finds anything, give the others a ring, okay? Hey, did you find Nanako?
Damn.
Where is she?
Nanako.
Oh. Could you talk to her? I'm not her real father, huh?
Please.
You should go pick her up. She'll listen to you. No, it is. You're her family. Much more than I am. As long as Nanako is okay, I'm fine. Please. This is painful to watch. I don't like this. Big bro. Why'd you come here? I came with Mom. Nanako looks lonely. You told Nanako that her father was the one who found her. He was looking for me? Did Dad say anything about the river? Did he forget about Mom? He never talks about her. I want to see Mom. Nanako's struggling not to cry. Though Nanako's fierce resolve, you feel that your relationship with her has grown deeper. Dad must have forgotten Mom. There aren't any pictures of her at home. He probably threw them all away. Is he gonna throw me away too? Nanako. I don't feel like any of these are good options. Because saying he won't abandon you is like saying like, oh yeah, he abandoned your mom, but he's not going to abandon you. Saying he hasn't forgotten might work, but don't worry is also not a great option. I just feel like the he won't abandon you is just a double-edged sword. Because it's like saying he won't abandon you, but yeah, he abandoned your mom. But that's not what happened, but it feels like that's what it's implying. Kind of wish you got a spin-off persona of the characters growing up. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, if we just focus on her, he won't abandon you would be maybe the best option. This is talking about her mom. I'm going home. I don't like any of those options. It's like Dojima Rank 9 never happened. Yeah, the problem is they put walls up. So I wasn't able to get through some of the social links until I'd cleared those walls. And Dojima's just happened to clear first before Nanako's. Yeah, having them together, I mean, but also it's just like Dojima's busy so much that it would be really hard to tie both of them together. Because a lot of the time they're not even in the same room. Oh my gosh. How many people are gonna talk with me? Yeah, we're still waiting for Naoto to recover. I feel kind of heavy. I don't feel so good. Are you okay? Yeah, but I start feeling bad when the weather is bad. What could be causing this? That's odd. When the weather is bad, she's been feeling... Didn't they say something about the fog affecting, like, actual people? Yeah, I don't know how much that's actually going to feed into everything, though. Okay. We got a few people we can hang out with today. Looks like I can rank up again. Chie, Daisuke. Daisuke needs time. Kanji, Naoki, Yosuke, Yukiko needs time, and Yumi. I guess there wasn't Adachi today. Interesting. I wonder where Adachi... I thought Adachi was available like every day. Is he not? I guess he's probably gonna be like Dojima. It's gonna be an issue if I can't like foretell when he's going to be available, though. That might be an issue later on. Yeah, it says Monday to Sunday at Junez. He seems to have an old lady following him around. It's likely he'll be avoiding Junez for a while. Old lady. It must have been part of the rank 1, I don't remember. Weird. Yeah, I'm not sure. Old lady who came down the elevator? Yeah, I don't remember that at all. And Chie. Sunny, cloudy, sunny, cloudy, sunny, lightning, rainy. Okay. Yeah, I think this is all the same. Yeah. I feel like the camera angles have been like really weird today. I don't know why. I feel like it's like zooming in more. It is. Is it on 2s? I don't remember which days the gachapon thing is. All for the Neko Shogun. You can change the settings. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think I'm just being picky. It's like 0, 2, and like 6 or something like that. Come on. Ball lightning. How does that work out of a gotcha machine? All I can imagine is like one of those like Tesla coil like looking things. Come on. Give me the Neko Shogun. I guess the implication is that he's available Monday to Friday is more of a he can be available any day that he wants to be. The slacker won't even show up on days he's supposed to. I guess that's fair. Yeah, I didn't get anything. What was the movie for this month? One Missed Text, right? One Missed Call, huh? Haven't seen that horror movie in a while. Yep, nope, nothing new through here. Back to our shopping district. I'm also just making sure that like no quests pop up. Can't buy clothes for resave that game. I mean, you wouldn't be able to see them anyway because they only wear them in the dungeons, yeah. This kid is still standing over here? I hope the other girl is like okay. We haven't seen her in a while. Hi, Noit. Hashtag me. Wait, what? Hey, you've been in the hospital before, right? Tell me you've been at Inaba Municipal Hospital. Even if you're perfectly healthy, it's worth checking out. It's definitely worth a trip. I want to be examined. Rawr. Doesn't sound like Teddy. Rare combo. Yeah, not the cuckoos, please. You're still talking about getting married in Hawaii? Yeah. Freaking kids, man. I don't understand it. Yep, no Adachi today. Weird. Can't believe you got an Unlocked CS3 finale. That'd be at like what, 4 or 5 a.m. Yeah, pretty much. My Moose woke me up at like 3 a.m. He was having issues, so I took care of him, and then I remembered No Lock was streaming, so I went and watched it and caught the finale. Yeah, I'm not like Zach who just didn't sleep. I was not feeling good like all week last week. I was like super low energy and like I was going to bed early, all kinds of stuff. I was just not doing good. I feel a lot better now. Still not 100%, but I'm definitely better. 2 more days on the vegetables. Okay. Pass it out like 2 a.m. Yeah, things are getting better. Glad you didn't do a die. Yeah, me too. That would be unfortunate. Guess we just go spend another day with I. What do we Yeah. Hello. Hi, Ian. Good evening, konbanwa. The zoom in. Hi, Yukiko.
Oh.
choices you have. Greamy. Greamy Kala.
Sure.
Not the fish. Okina City in front of Okina Station. You came here because I insisted. I don't really feel like buying stuff today. What should we do instead? Come shopping with me? Let's just chill? Why are we here again? She just said she doesn't feel like shopping today, right? Or buying things? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I feel like she doesn't like sitting still. What if I say come shopping with me? She likes shopping. She just doesn't want to buy stuff.
What?
What? You mean you want to go shopping? Well, I guess that could be interesting once or twice. I seems willing enough. You know, it's pretty funny. If I didn't sign up to manage your team, you wouldn't be here with me now. Looking at it from your perspective, I'd say you got pretty lucky. I appreciate it. I guess you should be thanking me. It was your advisor who put me on your team. He said something like, I being on a team should teach you something about putting someone besides yourself first. I don't understand people who play sports in the slightest, but I guess it wouldn't kill me to go cheer you on every once in a while. I smiles with self-importance for some reason. It seems she's begun to like you a little. What, you want something? I guess I could laugh at you wanting something, yeah. Yasugami student. Wait, Yasugami? Hey, Ai-san. Us meeting here like this. It must be fate, right? So, you want to go out with me sometime? Are you kidding me? Have you looked in a mirror recently? Damn. I rejected him without a second thought. Couldn't you be nice? You could have talked to him. That was downright cruel. Our looks every... Bro, can we say all of this? E. We know she can be nice, so I'm not gonna say that. You could have talked to him at least. I don't think we have to call it cruel. It was definitely really mean. I'm gonna say you could have at least talked to him. Why? Even if he's a nice guy, I'm not attracted to him at all. Then I'd be getting his hopes up for nothing, right? I shrugs.
Ugh.
I'm bushed. Let's go home. I mean, okay.
Bye.
I could kind of see from her point of view why she did it like that. She didn't want to lead him on. Like, and I get that, but there were better ways to go about that.
You're back.
You're home. God, I wish you chose that was downright cruel. I debated it, but she doesn't seem mean-spirited. She just has a different way of thinking about everything. Dojima's at rank 9 and ready to go up. We can max out Dojima tonight. It's gonna be such bad whiplash with Ananako, you were right. I do have my Hierophant still. Alright, let me check the town real quick. Vegetables tomorrow, 2 days. She's really complicated both in S-Link and story. Yeah, I don't doubt it. She seems like a complex character. I think it is why I'm more intrigued in doing her stuff. I bad? I mean, that's just your opinion, Snow. I used to have a friend like that growing up. Like someone who basically got everything handed to them and was like super rich, but also didn't feel like loved or appreciated by the people around them. So like, I can kind of understand. Chose the option Snow said it would have prevented you from advancing? Really? Does it like close off the social link? Is that possible? That'd be wild. There's something called S-Link Reversal. I would have loved to have seen it. Oh my gosh, that's awful. Why would you want that? My time is precious, man. I can't be backpedaling. Yeah, I think we just spend time with Dojima.
Hey,
You feel your relationship with Dojima will become closer. You have to spend extra time fixing it? Oof. It flips the tarot card upside down. Really? That's actually fascinating. I kind of want to see it, but I kind of don't.
you know, I just looked outside. Let's take a walk in a bit.
Oh, okay. Where are we going?
Somewhere I want to go with you and Nanako. Oh, and here, have this.
You obtained a coffee mug. Okay.
It's the same kind that Nanako and I use. This is your personal mug. Write your name on it. Lily.
What am I using now? Yeah, what am I using now?
Its real owner.
Oh. I shouldn't have asked that. I'm sorry. Oh. Dojima smiling gently. Bro, my heart.
So I'll fill yours and Nanako's mugs anytime. Don't forget that.
Ready, Dad?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go, big bro.
Are we going down to the river? Nanako kind of mentioned this in hers. You went out for a walk with Nanako in the middle. Oh, we are. Samigawa Riverbank.
It's scary at night, but it's fun with you and Big Bro.
Don't fall in.
Why'd we come here?
Well, you've been saying all the time how you wanted to come here, right? Let's come again on a nicer day. We can have a picnic.
Yeah! Yay! Can I go closer to the river? The fish might be sleeping.
All right, all right. Watch your step, okay?
Okay.
That look on her face. I haven't seen it in a long time. I am going to keep up my search for the criminal who ran over Chisato. This time, it's not to escape from anything. I'm just doing it because I'm a detective. Seems I forgot something as basic as that. You made me remember what's important to me. I owe you for that. This town is my town. It's the place where you and Nanako live. That's why I'm gonna live on, protecting this place. As a detective, as a father.
Dojima has a refreshing smile on his face. You feel a tight bond between you and Dojima. Oh, dude, I love him so much. He's great. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Koryu, the ultimate form of the Hierophant Arcana. The Ryotaro Dojima social link has reached its maximum level. You have mastered the Ryotaro Dojima social link. How to create personas of the Hierophant has reached its maximum. Has forged a bond that cannot be broken. By mastering the Hierophant social, you can now fuse Koryu, the Almighty Guardian.
Wait, I said!
Oh, damn it, he's still after us!
What?
What the? Hey, that's... You there! What's wrong?
Detective Dojima? I'm sorry to bother you while you're off duty.
Now don't sweat it. Who are they?
Oh, it's that group of juvie thieves. You know, the one that's been the talk of the town?
thieves. Those punks.
Dad, are you going?
Yeah. Arresting the bad guys is your father's job. Sorry. Take care of Nanako.
Go get him.
Yeah. Don't you know who I am? I'm Detective Dojima of the Inaba PD, feared by punks and thugs citywide. Don't you two worry about me. Head on home, okay? All right, stop right there, you punks!
Go get him, Dad!
I love them.
He's so cool. Let's go home. I need to get the bath ready. Oh, and let's make a late night snack. I'm hungry.
Oh, they're great. You talked about what you would prepare as you walked home. Yeah, no, I love them. They're easily like my favorite like people in this whole game. Today is the autumnal equinox, so you have the day off from school. All you can do now is wait for Naoto's recovery. Man, we have a day off? Also, sorry for the ads. Those are probably a really bad timing. I think our plans have one more day. One more day. Do I have any more seeds? Do you want to reload to see the AI thing? If I can get to it quickly. Because I just saved now, yeah. I can't remember if I did. I think I did, but I'm going to save again just to be safe. Okay. This one? I am interested to see what happens. That was downright cruel. What makes you think you have any right to be mad at me? You know, at the very least, I've never judged you for who you are. I'm going home. Oh. The social link has become reversed. Until you reconcile, your relationship cannot move forward. Dang. You rode the bus home with an eye without exchanging a word. Bro, that's brutal. I'm so glad I haven't run across that. You didn't know Arcana reversals were in P4? I feel like you can't hit them unless you're being a jerk. Aha, you were just the person I wanted to see. I need melon seedlings, please. Thank you. No P3, as if you didn't know about P4. Are they a thing in P5 as well? Or do they stop after P4? P5 doesn't have any? Interesting. I wonder where they stopped. Oh god, we're dying. Nothing new? Wonder if they'll bring him back for P6. Have we gotten like any news on P6? I know they've been doing like remakes and ports and stuff like that. I know some people are hoping that the all the SMT games get brought over now. The character's bleeding from his eyes. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, high school should be closed, yeah? A lot of people think it'll be next year. Nothing on P6 so far. 2028 memes. Well, because like I think someone said something about like Devil Survivor getting like possibly brought over, at least to like modern consoles. P6 has quite a few questionable leaks. Atlas does not really release much about Persona games prior to release. Gotcha. They release a new Persona game every 4 years. Has it been on a timetable like that? Adachi, Eri, Rise, Yukiko. Man, a lot of these people need extra time. Marie can rank up though, so I think we might prioritize that one. I don't know why I came in here. I've been waiting for a rainy day for discounts. I know. I want to do Rise as well, but with Marie being up there already, I want to advance her as fast as possible. That way I could just focus on everyone else. P4 OG, P4 08, P4G 2012, P5 16, P5R 2020, P3R 2024. Does that mean we're gonna get, yeah, 2028 for P6? P3P somewhere between P4 and P4G. It was like 2010 or something, yeah? $2028 for memes, gotcha. I mean, it'd be kind of unfortunate, but I could also see why. BRB, okay, have fun, don't die. I think P3R and P6 were in development at the same time, so as expected 25, 26. I'd be okay if it gets pushed back to 26. Because we're gonna have Daybreak 2 early 25. I don't need another giant RPG to play. Give you time to play while you're doing, yeah, exactly. Too many games, so little time. Also, if you guys haven't, we do have a poll right now going for the next game for during the week in the Discord. So if you guys haven't, go join the Discord if you're not already a part of it, and then go to the poll tab and then scroll up a little bit. There's a link there to the poll for the next game that we're going to be playing during the week. Not on Sundays, but for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Just so you guys know. What are you anticipating your start of Daybreak? So after Persona 4, which we're estimating like halfway through September, towards the end of September, I think is the current timeline. Can't wait for you and Zach to experience it. I think Zach's gonna get to it before I will, to be honest. Because he burns through games so much faster than I do. But he also streams like one game like 5 to 6 days a week. Baton Kaito's 100% speedrun? I've never played that game. I think that one recently just came to Steam, yeah? Yeah, I don't think there was anything else. Yeah, I think we spent time with Marie. Make sure I have an Eon persona, which I think I do. I do, okay. Marie looks depressed. Hey, about last time. Sorry. I want to talk with you alone. You decide to listen to Marie in a quiet place. The hill overlooking town. You brought Marie here. She's surprisingly quiet.
I'm actually scared that I can't remember anything. Everything about me is borrowed. Everything is just on loan from that room. If I return what I borrowed, I won't have anything left.
Wait, everything is borrowed? What do you mean by that? Because she was kind of spacey when we first met her. Is she talking like everything physically or everything in her mental emotional state? Because obviously the Velvet Room isn't normal. So what if they gave her her personality and her soul?
The name Marie, this body, this voice.
Oh, I was kidding. Okay.
I feel like that's what'll happen to me. So I thought, if only I could at least remember something. But I couldn't figure out anything. It's really scary. Maybe I don't have any real memories to find.
Well, that's a pan.
It's beautiful. Hey, is this that one place? We came here after eating the steak skewers.
Steak skewers.
It really is nostalgic here. I don't know why, but it feels like I've known this scenery since a long time ago. I had fun then. Take me there again sometime, okay?
That's a memory.
Of course I remember, you stupid jerk-faced twerp. I remember. It's a memory. A memory of you and me. Huh. Yeah, I remember. I feel stupid now. It feels incredible.
Marie closes her eyes, as if reminiscing something.
Hey, can we make more? More memories? Dummy. Of course you will. I can't make any without you. I don't have to hurry, huh? Even if I don't have memories, I can make more. Thank you. I'm sorry, it's just that I'm happy.
Marie seems to have cheered up. You feel like your relationship with Marie has grown deeper. I really like Marie, to be honest. Like, outside of the cringy poetry stuff. Like, I can't imagine how terrifying it is not to be able to remember anything. Trying to remember who you are, anything about yourself, some form of identity. And she's literally grasping at straws. And, like, her being able to, like, figure out, like, hey, it's okay if I take a step forward, if I don't know anything else, as long as I keep moving forward, I think is pretty huge for her.
Still, you really are a weird person.
Hey now, I just complimented you. Don't call me weird.
You're so busy, and yet you still take time to take care of me. Why do you do that?
Marie looks at you with anticipation.
Why?
Wait, is she a romance option? Wait a second. Is this important? Hold up. Oh no. Gosh dang it. Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I like Marie's aesthetic, and I enjoy her personality, but I don't know if I want to romance her. I wasn't going into this with the intention of that. Hmm. I didn't even think about this. Oh crap. I'm guessing you can only romance one person too. I think we settled on Rize. Welcome back, Snow. We're in a dilemma. I didn't know Marie was romanceable. So I'm trying to decide. I don't know. Like aesthetically, I would probably go for her character. Personality-wise, she's not bad. She's a little on the cringy side. But I also appreciate writing, so it's hard for me to pick. I think we've been set on Rize, though. This is awful. I didn't realize she was a romance option. This is why I hate playing games like this, because I'm so indecisive. There are pros and cons? Okay, let's list the pros and cons. What are the cons? We have cringe writing, no memory, and she's tied to the Velvet Room, which I don't really like. Because I feel like Igor and what's her name? Margaret are like pulling strings from the background, but Margaret also seems like she found it fascinating that Marie was growing. No memory could be a pro, but at the same time, we also have to teach her about the world. Like, she doesn't have common sense like everyone else, right? Like, we have to teach her what everything is. So, our pros, I guess, is also the memory thing. We have a learning or a teaching opportunity here. We could teach her about everything. She seems super open to everything. She's always willing to learn and try stuff. So adventuring could be fun, going out to new places. Cons. Rize is much better. There may be consequences for your actions if you date more than one person. Oh, great. You break her heart probably, huh? She confessed her feelings to you. She feels new to the world and that would probably hurt. Yeah. I don't like this. Because I know there's going to be consequences. Gosh dang it. Always did harem route, consequences be damned. Okay, like, is the harem route actually, like, viable, though? Or is it just everyone gets pissed off at you? Because I don't want everyone to just be mad at me. Also, does this cap off Marie's rank 10? Because this is rank 8 into 9. So if I say you're my friend, does it lock off her rank 10? No? Okay. Rank 10's never locked out except in base P3. Gotcha. May I say, look at the last 3 letters of my name in there. You will see your answer. I'm just so torn. I don't want to break her heart either, because she is a nice girl. Oh, I hate this. Why do they make me make decisions? I think I'm about 60-40 on it right now. 60 being the friend and 40 the love you. I think the cons of dating Marie are a little bit too much. Let's vote. Oh boy. You guys can vote. I don't know if it's going to affect my overall decision though. I'm just indecisive. I just don't like it because I know there's going to be consequences. That's the issue. I'm going to have to like look up a thing afterwards of like all the final like bonding events with all the people. Yeah, trash. Mod does not like that. Me and I have some words. I'm surprised neither of my mods have let it through. Usually they're pretty quick about letting that stuff through. Maybe a nicer way to word that. That's true. I'm just trying to think. I don't like her ties to the Velvet Room, and I think that's what's really holding you back for me. Because I always feel like the Velvet Room has, like, some secret agenda they're trying to push. She's scared about losing everything. Her body, her voice, her... Like, I don't even know if Marie is human, is the thing. That's kind of the issue. Also, she still has the lock on her collar. What is that about? I'm usually on the fence about these kind of terms. Yeah, it's kind of up in the air. It's just a character needs to go. Don't worry about it. Okay, looks like the poll has ended. What do we got? 2 and 2. Wow. Okay. I'm torn, but I think I'm gonna go with a friend.
Friend. I see. So this is what it means to have friends. Thank you. I'm so happy. I'm your friend now.
I think this is also kind of better for her, though. Because this means we can introduce other people to her to also build, like, a stable friend base for her. So she's not only just reliant upon us.
Look, I'm really counting on you. So let me say, stupid, I hate you.
Okay. Sorry. I spent way too much time on that. You and Marie talk about everything that has happened as you escort her back to the Velvet Room. I agonize over choices like that.
Oh, you're home.
She takes it pretty well. I don't think she knows any better. Nanako? Nanako needs time. Okay. You're good. Only have like 10 plus more of those to go. Great. There's one that really makes it impossible to say no. I don't wanna. I don't do well under pressure. I don't want to hurt people. That's my thing.
Oh.
I don't want to see anyone cry. Oh boy. Oh no. Romance a dodger, right? It's Friday. No week reset yet. I think we'll spend time with Nanako to get her stuff up because we're almost done with hers as well. She's at 7. We do have our justice still. Yep. Okay. I don't think there's anyone down here. Nope. Let's go back home. Crying is your favorite pastime? Wow. It's so mean though. I guess I'll talk about the history of mathematics in Japan then. Japan developed its own mathematics called Wasan that originally crossed over from China. Wasan by the Edo period developed so much that they could calculate 41 digits of pi. At the height of Wasan's popularity in the Edo period, a book came out titled Math Girl. I guess there must have been math nerdettes back then too, but it was just a drill book written by a girl. I was a bit of a nerdette back in my youth too. I'm just a boring housewife now. Time is cruel. Even Wasan has disappeared. Trying to make money the right way feels so stupid. Anyway, let's move on to the workbook. Oh, look, more practice problems. You listen to the lecture intently. Your knowledge is increased. But I'm already maxed out in my knowledge. Is it at the end of the month? Tachi, Chie, Daisuke, Eri, Kanji, Marie, Rise, Yosuke, Yukiko. Oh my gosh, everyone's out. Marie and Rise, Adachi, Daisuke, Eri. There's a lot of people that need extra time. We're starting to hit that period of like, it's Saturday too. Wait, what? I'm not anal, and I'm not doing it to be nosy either. I had a rumor that everyone in my class was talking about me behind my back. I was only doing it for their own good. What, reporting people? Rise? Maybe? Rise needs time too, though. Rise and Marie both need time. Sorry, I'm thinking. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do. Because we're good on money for now. I do need to work on my understanding for the tutor job still. It'll be storming tomorrow night, or tomorrow evening, which means no one's going to want to hang out Monday. Sunday will be free. We don't have to spend time with Grandma either. But Marie is usually, or not Marie, Rise is usually available then. Because Rise is today and tomorrow, yeah? Marie's also today and tomorrow. I kind of want to just finish out Marie's stuff. I'm really interested to know what the Velvet Room has on her. I don't know if Margaret's social link thing is going to be tied to that as well. There's a note that reads, I made this in my chemistry class, try it out. Royal jelly. Your test scores may have made you more popular. Okay. They gave me jelly? Do you put that in someone's locker? That seems weird. I like how Rise is always just staring at the emergency button. She's like, do I press it or do I not? The prince was in a rush to come to our school. Do you think the incident here is that big of a deal? It's kind of lonely, like I'm fading away. It's like I thought. Nagase-kun's still the best. Maybe we should go talk to Ko-chan about it. Their dialogue is slowly changing. I'm like super torn up about that decision still. I'm just like, oh man. I don't know if I would eat that, especially when they say I came out of science class. That's true. Cocoa Bear. That's good they made up. Locker jelly. I'm so questionable about like other people just leaving food in places. It seems like a bad idea to eat stuff like that. It's like asking to be poisoned. Alright, I went that way already. I went that way. Okay. Yeah, I think the issue right now is everyone needs extra time to like advance. Two, 0, and 6. Okay, 4 was not the one. Wait, what? The leader types don't have very high survival rates in movies either, if you ask me. They'll have to make the hard choice to shoot the infected one and then charge into a whole horde with just a shotgun. I mean, I guess. I don't know what to do. My boyfriend is just too amazing. He knows about all these different shops. He's so dependable. He doesn't have much money though. I mean, money's not everything. As we're probably gonna figure out with I. One thing I hate about the countryside is that rumors spread so quickly. I've experienced it firsthand, you know. Some chick can know things I've done without even having seen me do them. Everyone's got too much free time. Country life's pretty ridiculous, ain't it? I hate living in small towns because of that reason. It's like everyone knows everyone. Everyone talks about everything. It's just like, guys, like, can we not? Yeah, the little girl is still gone. Yep, same thing as before. Yep. Trying to see if any of the dialogue has changed, but most of it's still the same. Like, a few people have changed. There's this variety show that I've taken a liking to. It ends in September. Right after that, a new show is starting. I'm looking forward to that too. Just surfing the channels could be quite fun too. Television really is quite convenient. This doesn't mean Nanika's show quiz show is gonna be gone. Is she not gonna be doing trivia anymore? I hear there are a lot of rare bugs in Inaba. That bug-loving boy said so. That's why I catch bugs a lot with my friends. Do you like bugs? Oh, just like me. It's fun to search for bugs, huh? Playing with guys is so much more fun. The girls scream when they see bugs. Okay. That poor kid. He just wants to catch bugs with his friends, but the girls all want to talk about marrying him. Okay, to the floodplain. Again, I don't think there's going to be anything new here, but I found a photo of my daughter. Yep. Adachi. The weather doesn't know how to make up its mind around here. Kind of a problem for anyone who takes walks. Maybe it'd be better if I helped out around the store. I should leave everything up to my wife. Yeah, why do you hang around this tree every day? Why are you not helping her run the store? Don't have any fish for the cat, so we're gonna pass by the cat. I doubt there's anyone outside of our house, but oh wait, are these done? Okay, we're gonna have to harvest those when we go home tonight. Okay, so that leaves... Because Adachi, Daisuke, Eri, Marie, Rize. I think Yukiko as well. I'll need extra time. So we could do Yosuke, Chie, or Kanji to progress their stuff. Or we could spend time with someone else. I'm inclined to finish out Marie's stuff since she's so high already. But I know Rize is also like limited in time. Okay. So Yosuke is pretty much every day. Adachi's supposed to be every day. Yukiko is only down for 2. Chie is only down for 2. Kanji's down for 3. Marie's only got 3 and Rize's only got 3. And the problem is that Rize and Marie both overlap. So I think if I knock out Marie's and get hers done, we could just focus with Rize on like Sundays and stuff like that. At least that would open that up. Then they wouldn't have to fight for time slots because they're pretty much only one day between them where they're not. Because the rest of the crew has multiple days. So those are kind of like interchangeable. Marie and Rize are kind of the ones that are overlapping right now. Culture Club and Sports Club are also kind of limited. I think Culture's only got 3 days, yeah? Tuesday, Thursday, but she could do rainy days. That's the other thing. A lot of everyone else doesn't do rainy days, so I guess that's the only upside for the Culture Club. The only like really unpredictable one is Adachi, because I never know when he's gonna be there. Okay, so let's look at this real quick. So Adachi needs time. Chie, Kanji, and Yosuke are ready to go. Daisuke, Eri. Eri's daycare, yeah. Daycare also only meets 3 days a week, which also overlap with Rize and Marie. So what if we assign, hold on. So what if we do Mondays? What if we do Mondays daycare? Because that's the only one that doesn't overlap with the rest of them. The problem is Rize and Marie. Marie does Wednesdays, but she wasn't there last Wednesday either. If we dedicate Sundays to Rize at least. Okay, so what's that leave on Tuesday? Tuesday we have almost everybody. We haven't done much with the Culture Club, so what if we do Tuesdays for Culture? From Granny Sundays to Rize Sundays, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure this out so I have like an actual like idea of what I want to do. And then if they're not there, I could fall back to something else. So for Thursday, we have almost everybody again. But this one looks like it... Prioritize Rize over other friends, Adachi notwithstanding, so that your choices for other friends will be less agonizing. I guess, yeah. Well, because right now I have Mondays for daycare, Tuesdays for culture club, Wednesdays for Marie, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are open, and then we have Rize on Sunday. If we do Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Friday is like the least amount that we have like everywhere. Because we also have I in the mix, and I is usually during the week. So what if we put I as Fridays, if she's there? Thursday. Because the hospital's at night, so I don't have to worry about that until nighttime. We're done with Dojima, and Nanako's only got like 1 or 2 left. So we're almost done with that. And then nighttime for hospital is fine. Or working on whatever skills we need left. Thursday's a freaking wrench, man. The sports club meets. Everyone else is pretty much available outside of Marie, the daycare, and Rize. But we don't need daycare. We don't need Marie. We don't need Rize. So would we just put Thursday as sports club as long as it's not raining? Adachi's going to be our fallback if any of these are not there. If it's not Adachi, then I'll go with whoever is available, I guess. And then for Saturday... What if we make Saturday... Kanji? Okay, so rough estimate. Monday's daycare, Tuesday's culture, Wednesday's Marie, Thursday's sport, Friday I, Saturday kanji, and then Sunday Rize. And we'll have Adachi if any of those aren't available. And if Adachi's not available, we'll go to whoever's the lowest at the time. Do Adachi when you got him, because is he available at... I guess that's a fair point too, is I don't know when Adachi's gonna show up. I guess I'm just trying to prioritize the ones that we know are gonna be there, and if they're not there, we do Adachi. Yeah, I write things down. Oh, wrong way. Yeah. I like pen and paper. It lets me organize my thoughts better. So if it's Saturday, technically we would be spending time with Kanji today, if we want to do it that way. And Kanji's ready to rank up. The only ones I don't have in this equation right now are Chie, I think, and Yukiko. Because once we do nighttime as well, once we have Nanako maxed out, getting people up, we'll also leave some evening time, so we can either work on skills or work on getting relationships up. Because Nanako's at 7, 8? Nanako's at 7, so she's almost done. Something about Adachi's S-Link availability? Oh, what's that, Ratui? Don't even try to max out all the people in Persona game. I know it's not possible. I try to get it as much as possible. I mean, I think I'm doing fairly well. I know not everybody's going to be available. I think I've got most of my skills up to a point where I need them. Yeah, because I mean, Adachi just kind of randomly shows up. But yeah, if we were to follow what I wrote down, today would technically be a kanji day. He has some availability at nighttime for some ranks, so you may want to factor that into your notes. I've never seen him available for night though. He always says that he's working. Is it after like we rank him up a few times? Is that why? And nighttime for some ranks. Okay. So Adachi's a possible nighttime. Predetermined at certain ranks. Okay. Mostly try to max out teammates. Yeah. And I mean, that's valid. I'm just trying to... I want to see everybody's story is the issue. So... Okay. So we're going to go with a rough outline for now. So we're going to go Kanji. 1 going to 2. He is rank 2 going to 3. Tiny humans home and settle in. Seems wore out from his 4-hour car ride. I would be too. Car rides make me sleepy. Especially if I'm not driving. Oh, I have hiccups. I'm sorry. I don't know. Do you guys think it would be better just to spend time with Adachi when he pops up then? Would that be the better call? And then go to the list as a fallback if he's not there? Instead of the other way around? Because I guess he is kind of unpredictable. I don't know when he's going to be there. Let me... What do I need for... Itachi's Jester? I have a lot of Fool. I don't have any Jester. Like Adachi when it pops up because I legitimately have no clue when he's up. Dang, 56 is the Fool. Jester. Gonna take 2 of my Eons. Oh, that's for an Eon. I don't want to do that. I also don't want to get rid of O's, though. I guess I could buy him back. $23,000? It's not terrible. Oh, this was the... Ooh. Instantly kills foes instilled with fear. That's an interesting combo. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Evil Smile and the Ghastly Whale. Oh, there's so much good stuff in here, though. Weak to light. The endure light would be nice on them then. Sharp student. For this 2 to 3, you have to make him ready, and then it'll be available for nighttime this coming rank. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that'll be something to do during the night then, once we're done with Nanako. Unless he only becomes available at night. Which, I mean, that's fine too. I don't know what the last one I should take. We're not really doing physical on this one, so... Guess we'll just take the Tetrakarn. That's fine. Would you like to know? Kind of. It might help with the planning a little bit. Alright, let's go back and buy our O's. Our 2 to 5, it'll be nighttime only. Okay. So that'll clear up at least Adachi for during the day stuff, which we can focus on him at night. That helps. So we'll finish out Nanako. Because we've already finished out Dojima. Nanako's at 7. So at minimum, it's going to take... What? Probably 8 nights? If we don't get 100% with Nanako... Devil Lady 2, yeah. Oh, I forgot about that too. She's pretty up there too, though, yeah? Yeah, she's a 7 as well, but she's only available certain days. So, like, Adachi could just fill in on the days that she's not available. Because it says Adachi is pretty much whenever. I say he needs time to advance anyway, so. Okay. Nanako is gonna need time. She's not ready to advance yet. Naoki's outside. Oh, we need our plants, right. Almost forgot about the vegetables. That would have been bad.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
All that for 1 bead melon.
Come on, grow.
About the great
I'm
vegetable.
excited.
But Charlie, the great pumpkin. I don't think anything's changed outside, but we'll go look. I also have that cat that's still just chilling here. Wait, that was new. I've been seeing a lot of you today. I was gonna go home, but I got stuck with OT at the last minute. Give me a break. Oh, but I'm not investigating you, so go home before it's too late. That's an odd thing to say. I still don't trust him. Oh, Naoki's all the way down here.
Oh, hi.
Still pretty hot out these days. I was just heading home. Feels over time, yeah. I feel that. Okay, Lady in White's still here. What I really need to do is I need to mark down what day she's actually there. I've not been keeping track of that. Okay, so we gotta spend time with Nanako, so hers goes up. Yeah, because I think she's gonna be the next nighttime one I finish. You have the day off from school. Go to our auction.
Hello, it's me.
Want to go shopping with me today? I'm in the mood to buy something. I mean, probably not. We already got stuff planned out. Sorry. I'm such a pushover when it comes to hanging out with people. I want to say yes to everybody. What was that? Death Scudetto? It's a weapon for kanji? And wasabi jelly. Ooh. Diet food times 8. Did you guys sell more fish? I guess we'll pick up the weapon for kanji. Seems like a good idea, yeah? Yeah, it's supposed to rain in the evening. That's fine. As long as they don't railroad us into the midnight channel. That's the other thing, is it always throws off my nighttime like schedule because they're like, hey, it's nighttime and raining. It's like, you should check out the midnight channel, but it's like, I don't want to. I already know they're safe. I say, I's not available today, yeah? Teddy on the scooter? That's a new one. Yep, these are all the same. So yeah, for the plan for today for Sunday, we're at least spending it with Rize. Adachi wasn't available, right? Okay, no. I didn't think so. Sorry, I like to check everyone's dialogue just to make sure that nothing has changed. Teddy, where's your scooter, buddy? Sensei, I'm bored.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird to see him in this costume. Am I the weird one? Nope, still nothing there. I haven't seen any new people pop up with quests either. Nope, all the same. I'm gonna be so tired of this song by the time this game is over. I think the ads are going right now, so. I also have to fish at some point so I can feed the cat. I keep forgetting about that. Oh, that's new. Policeman told me I should go home soon, but I don't want to. I don't want to help out packing stuff. I like the riverbank so much. Why do I have to move? She's really not going to be happy unless we're the same. Wait, the twins are moving? We also have a lot of books to read. Yeah, I'm not as worried about it since we could double down on the books. Do I have a lover persona? Don't think I do. I do not. Why is it taking the level 48? Does it just need a jester? I could buy a lower ranked jester. Or not, because I don't have any of them. Never mind. Like 22,000 to bring it back. Jeez. This feels bad. Just doing this so I can kind of work on getting all the persona stuff. Well, actually, can I should probably just buy one, yeah. If I'm going to spend the money anyway. There we go. So no event this time. They're just spending time together. We go to the shop a lot. Oh. Dojima's home, so we can't hang out with Nanako. Well, that's a slight bump in the road. I forgot about Dojima being home. I wasn't even thinking about it since we finished his stuff. The hospital is not on the weekends. I guess we'll use these nights for increasing relationships. Go hang out with Yukiko. Oh, we could brew up coffee with Dojima. Oh. We also need to increase our understanding, though. Crap. I got so much to do. Yeah, we don't do politics in here, Snow. I don't want to open that bag of worms. Yeah, because I think I needed saintly for understanding. Yeah, we're motherly. We need diligence and understanding. Those are the last two we need. So much to do, so little time, yeah. I've got a bunch of books to read still. Alright, she is here. Yeah, I think... until we get our skills up, I think we'll focus on the skills. So we'll prioritize Nanako. If Nanako's not there, we'll do Adachi. If Adachi's not there, we'll do skills until they're maxed. The bonding album has been added. The sofa can be accessed to look back on your memories with your peers. What? Oh. You can go back and look at all the ranks? Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's pretty nifty. How great is it that it takes a whole half a day to eat ramen? Okay, so I needed understanding and diligence. Okay, changing careers. Should be able to do 2 and 1. Okay. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a few. All right, I forgot. On rainy days, it doesn't have any music. Wait, what? What's the big deal? I got into a fight with my friends over him. Wasn't my fault though. I'm just kind of angry about it, so I guess I'll just go home. They're fighting about Naoto? Why? That's odd. You and your friends get along really well, huh? You all seem to enjoy yourselves during the events. Alright, well, I'm gonna have some fun too. There's still lots of events coming up, and there's more goals to be met. Okay. Who even wants to hang out today? Yumi. Yumi is the only one. I feel like going to Aya at this point is kind of redundant, because we only have 2 things left to max out, where it could potentially hit those, but it also could miss the 2 I need. So I think Beef Bowl Days might be behind us. Word on the street is he's quite the playboy. With a face like this, no wonder. You can't ignore a face like that. Well, not something you need to worry about, right? Yeah, Aya's a little bit too RNG right now. Yes, Sensei, I'm scared. There's something scary. My Teddy sense is detecting danger. It's a red alert. But it's almost time for work, and I can't leave without passing through here. What should I do? Give it everything you've got. All right, I won't hold back an inch. Wait, so what am I supposed to do? I still don't get it. Man, this feels worse than a shadow. How awful. Now, come over here. There's no need to be shy. You're not getting away from me today. Senpai talked to me in the hall. She told me I should come by the library more, but when I think about how she must be with someone else, my chest gets tight. But she looks so happy. Ugh, high school is the worst. I like how this guy literally says nothing outside of the logic puzzles. What kind of rumor is that? Like someone gets out there and uses a stopwatch? Timing the fog? I mean, someone could have, I guess. Yep. Rainy tomorrow morning, but sunny in the evening. Okay. No school events coming up. Always says something about his dad doing deliveries. Yeah. Okay. Her dialogue has not changed. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done with Aya, unfortunately. Until we max out everything and we go back and finish the challenge. You know, I might wonder where the signal from the Midnight Channel is coming from. A TV needs a signal or else it won't show anything. So there needs to be a source for this information. That is true, but how does the TV world interact with this world? Where does the signal come from? You know, I wonder... So this is kind of a theory, yeah? So if we take the bodies that we found so far from the Midnight Channel Could we like triangulate like where the source of the signal is coming from based on the body's locations? Because they were all hanging from like telephone poles, yeah? Which, I mean, and correct me if I'm wrong, you could use like cable through the internet or the tower or the telephone poles, because I thought they also connected to that, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure the cables went to the poles though. Gotta get one of those cork boards with strings. There'd be so many red strings everywhere. You don't want one of those for me. The thing would be full all the time. I'd have to like take it down and reset it like every time. Also, why are you only available when it's raining? Hi, how are you? Even on a day like this where there's not that many customers, I gotta spend it standing around. But looking at this town puts me at ease somehow. Maybe it's because I've lived here for so long. Or you're just crazy. Oh, it's also raining, so that means sales. How much money do I have left? 161. Definitely want to buy some armor. $34K isn't too bad. Reduce wind damage by 20%. Her charm drip has 5 endurance on it. We'll keep that on Yukiko for now. Definitely an upgrade for Kanji. That's a big upgrade for Teddy. Okay, down to 27,000. There's almost all my money. Almost broke again. Gosh dang it. I thought this wasn't open for a second. We got 5 revival beads. Okay. I just want to make sure I had some. Yep, we don't need to do Aya. There's like nobody else up here. Do our soda pop gotcha. I feel like I wouldn't buy this much soda like ever. I don't even like buying the 12 packs that you get at the store. I also just don't drink soda a whole lot. Now we're on a gotcha roll. The only time I really drink soda is if I'm going out somewhere, I guess. But I usually only get like Sprite, like a clear one. Mostly because I just don't trust their tap water. Water and tea, yeah. I'll ask if they have bottled water, but if they don't have bottled water, I usually just go with like a clear soda. Or coffee. Coffee's usually my go-to. It's kind of hard to mess up coffee, but I've also had some really bad coffee before. Thankful the water quality here is, yeah. Ours is just like, depending on where you are, it has a lot of like, it's hard. So it has like a lot of minerals and stuff in it. I just don't want to risk it. keep getting hiccups after drinking water. So I guess for today, do we just spend the time with Yumi then, since she's available? I don't even remember what the social link for hers is. The sun. Man. Definitely don't have a sun persona. I've got a moon. When was the last time I got a sun persona? Do 100% strats, go to IA reload if you don't get 2 out of 3 rolls. I don't want to be there forever playing gacha with it though. Like, I can do other stuff. That's not an issue. Man, they really want to take that Jester one away. I'm running low on money and I don't want to constantly keep buying these. I have a cheap sun. Perfect. 3K.
Hey.
I almost forgot she was a social link at one point.
Okay.
Yasugami High Drama Club. You participate in the acting exercises. You thoroughly practice expressing a variety of emotions. Your expression is increased.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Have you heard that the drama club's gonna be in the school concourse? I'm gonna have the lead role this year. Can you help me with my part later? Yumi, your mother collapsed. There was a call from the hospital.
Huh?
What? Oh, what should I do? We're still... Huh? Oh, no, it's okay. I'm going. Yumi ran out of the room. The hospital? I wonder what happened. I think we're all too worried to get any more practice in. Let's call it a day. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decided to go see. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Hey, what's going on? What is he doing here? Why are you here with him? You didn't collapse. You lied to me. I can't believe this. Tell me what's going on. Yumi, he's the one who collapsed, not me. But I knew you wouldn't come if I told you that. So yes, I did lie to you. I wanted you to see him. Mom, do you think I want anything to do with that man? No. I know you've suffered a lot. I feel responsible for what happened too. But you see, it was his last request. He doesn't have much longer. That's why he wanted to see you. So what? I don't care if he lives or dies. He's a complete stranger. He's not my father. This is hitting a little too close to home for me. Mom, you and he abandoned us both. Now what? Now that he's on his deathbed, he expects us to forgive him? Don't give me that crap. I've made up my mind. I'm going to stay by his side until he passes away. Letting him die all alone would be too cruel to think of. Are you stupid? No, you're not doing this. Yumi, I'm sorry, but it's what I want to do. Go ahead. It's not my problem. After all, I've been abandoned before. When did you get here? Were you listening to me? Yeah, I heard. You eavesdropping on people's private conversations? You're a real sicko. Mom didn't collapse. When I got to the hospital, it turned out that the man in the person in the bed is the man who used to be my father. He abandoned my mother and me about 10 years ago. He found another woman. He's a dirty sleazebag. And now he comes crawling back to his daughter because he's dying? Yeah, after getting dumped by his bimbo. Talk about shameless. This sucks so much. I'd forgotten him after all this time. His name, his face, his very existence. I completely blocked him out. Even worse, Mom's gonna look after him until he kicks the bucket. She's getting stupid. How gullible can you get? He left her, understand? Now he's a hand-me-down from the other woman who dumped him when he got sick. They're both pathetic. Yumi's trembling with anger. I don't know. I don't know her well enough. I feel like she might explode on us if we try to comfort her. She feels like one of those people that lashes out at people even if she doesn't mean to. But she's sad. What's up, Yami? Oh, I don't know. Damn, that sucks. Yep, okay, I called it. Shut up. What do you know about me?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I've calmed down. What are you even doing here? All this, it must be hilarious to watch, huh? I wouldn't say that. In some small way, you're able to help comfort Yumi. I don't feel like we did anything, but okay. I'm going home. Let's walk together.
Bye then.
That was awful. I don't think I chose any of the right options. Oh yeah, a package came for you. Oh, we got a homunculus? Nice. Alright, so Dojima's here again. It's raining outside, so there's not going to be anyone outside. Perfect. Let Nanako play with the homunculus? I don't know about that. Seems like a bad idea. Can't wait to lose it to a normal enemy, right? I can't wait for one of my companions to get killed by light or darkness and burn the homunculus that we've been holding on to. I think that's what upsets me the most. It's like, give me an option. It is so dark when it rains. Old man is still walking around? Yeah, I guess we just sit down and read another book. Okay. More understanding. That is what I need, right? Yes. The story is about a weak-willed milk toast of a teacher who has a hard time I've never seen that word. Hold on. What does that mean? A timid or feeble person. Interesting. Like, I think I've seen it, but I don't think I've ever looked up the definition of it. A sitcom-like story with the cowardly teacher and his companions, a snooty teacher, shady teacher, and hot teacher. You're filled with tender feelings. You read your book as the heavy rain and thunder block out all distractions. Understanding is increased. Since you finished hyperspeed reading, you're able to read it, so you finished it. Nice. Oh wait, so reading on rainy days also helps with understanding? Interesting.
Oh, senpai.
Just what I needed. Rize forced herself under your umbrella.
Gee.
This wind. I just bought a new umbrella and it's already broken. But I guess there was a silver lining. Hey, senpai, if you don't huddle in a little closer, your shoulder will get wet. I guess that's an option. I kind of want to see Rize's reaction. I can't believe you actually said that. Maybe you shouldn't say things like that in front of other people. I think it might creep them out. Okay, yep, that's about what I expected. That's funny. Humidity is ruining my hair. It's taken some abuse from all the magazine photo shoots I've been in, so it's a little fragile. It is a good line. It was super funny. I was not expecting that. Sorry, I'm just kind of tired. You're gonna come to practice, right? You aren't Mr. Chat Narukami for nothing. We did keep the Narukami last name. Still waiting for Naoto to recover, huh? Alright, so we're on Tuesday. So if Adachi's not available, which it doesn't look like he's going to be, we're going to spend time with Yumi. Yeah, because Tuesday is Culture Club. Okay. Don't look now, but I think someone's trying to ambush me again today. It must be an assassin sent because I know too much now that I go to school. If I live through this, I better stay away from school for a while. Now, come over here. There's no need to be shy. You're not getting away from me today. Poor Teddy. Yeah, it's just like Adachi's so like unpredictable. Available at Juna's Monday through Sunday, but he's never there. I just assumed he was gonna be like static there, which is why I didn't do a lot of his stuff already. All right, sunny, cloudy, rain. I think it should be night availability now. We didn't rank him up though. We had to spend time with him in order to get him ready to rank up. Unless that changes it tonight, but I don't think it will. That'd be kind of weird. A little while ago, I gathered my courage and went to the faculty office to ask for some help with my homework. Mrs. Nakayama wasn't much help, but Mr. Kondo was able to teach me. And afterwards, Mr. Komai gave me some candy. Okay. Need him to be ready for 2 to 3 during the day to be available for night? Oh, that's odd. Okay, so yeah, he might show up tonight then. I think that's an odd choice, but... Yeah, they're not saying anything new. I'm curious, what did people do today? Kanji? Sports club? I'm interested to see the people that are just going straight home. They're probably like New Game Plus. I always feel like there's too much stuff going on just to go home without seeing everything. Oh, we missed the thing yesterday. Yeah, nope, these are all the same. I don't think our books refresh until October. I think that's our next delivery. Yep, they're all the same. Okay. Back to Inaba. Going home and sleeping / using the gacha machines, using cafe to some extent, scootering are mostly used by New Game Plus players. I mean, it makes sense. If you're like looking for specific things or don't have anything else to do. Oh, there's a new quest. You're starting to have the look of a real intellectual. That's great. Say, do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to talk to you about. I've gone and bought myself a huge bookcase. Now I can treasure my books on display after I've read them. I'm going to stop giving you pieces from my collection. Sorry. Well, I'll give you one more. But this is the last time. Think of it as a game. I want to see if you remember what my books have taught you. You have to answer 4 questions in a row. Oh, I'm bad at these, though. What fact isn't told in the gentle way? I don't know. I didn't pay that much attention to them. Judo's on there twice. The medalist names. I don't know. Okay, that was a random guess. The Punk's Way cover? Probably how one could become and lived a punk, not how one should live. I don't know. Probably how they should live and how they lived his life, not how one could become one. Ah. At least I don't have to wait another day. Okay. Guide to pests. How many pages were used per pest? 2 pages. In Picross rules, what's the solution to the gold medal winning puzzle? Nope, okay. Me? That really is surprising, to be honest. I didn't think you'd get all those. You really did read all the books I gave you. I'm so happy. It's fun to read a book, but I realize that it's fun to talk to someone about books too. I learned this because of you, so thank you. Received, who am I? Okay. You got the other bookstore open? Yeah, they stocked their books in August? I want to say is like when they opened. Can't believe it. At least you don't need to wait another day. Yeah, that would be awful. I don't like doing the waiting stuff. These god rays, though. Okay. No new quests up here. The sun rays are bothering you? It makes you feel hot. Nah, man, we have our festival in like a month and a half. It means it's gonna be really hot and there's gonna be a ton of people here. It's like one of the biggest festivals here. And like people from all across the country come. The problem is I'm like right next to where it's being held. So I'm just like, I stay inside and try not to go out too much. I will make food runs, so the food is good. Oh, there's a Dachi. You don't want to hang out with me? Should talk to him at night. Okay, so he did move to night. Interesting. That's a weird trigger for that, though. Dachi trying to keep away from the grannies. I guess that's fair, but... So it's Tuesday. Tuesday was Culture Club, which means it is Yumi.
Hey. Okay.
Expression has increased. I need understanding. I know it's a bit early, but we're at a good place to stop. Why don't we call it a day? No. The bell hasn't rung yet. You want to quit early? You're slacking off. You need to take this more seriously. Yumi, maybe you've been working too hard. I feel like I'm the only one who cares about this club. Stop holding us back. The reason you never get any lead roles is because you act like that. Yumi. Oh. It is time to go home. Please don't forget anything. Look, it's time to go home now. Anyway, let's all just stop for today, alright? Yumi stands, silent and unmoving. Was I wrong when I said that? It was how you said it. Maybe you're right. I practice controlling my emotions in this club and it still doesn't help me in real life. I'll keep practicing. At the riverbank or somewhere. Anywhere but at home. I'll help. No, but thanks. There's nobody at my house. Mom's been going straight to the hospital after work to see him. There's no real point going home now. When I'm by myself at home, I can't stop thinking about all that stuff. The past. Why things turned out the way they did. You know. I thought I'd forgotten them. Sorry, I've just been whining. Just forget about this, okay? Thanks. I don't like to show off my bad side. I have my acting. That's how I can keep going. No matter what happens, I will go on. Yeah, that's right.
Thank you.
Thank you. If I was down by myself, I would have been down in the dumps for a while. I just know it. So, I'm glad you were here. I hope you'll stick around for a while longer. Seems you're able to help support Yumi. Okay. Rank 4? Rank 4. I'm gonna stop somewhere on my way home and practice some more there. I finally get a lead role. Have to make sure I can do it. Oh. I gotta focus Nanako. I know Adachi's available, but... Unless... Do I focus Adachi? Because he might be flaky out here, too? I feel like Adachi's just super unpredictable.
Oh.
But the problem is, I also don't know when Dojima is going to be at home and when Nanako is going to be free. Oh, Ai's out here as well. Ai's ready to rank up, so I don't need to talk to her. And Yosuke is just casually standing outside of Saki's house like a creep. Lady in White's still here. No one's down at the riverbank. I'm torn. Do I spend time with Adachi or do I just try to finish out Nanako's stuff? Because the only ones at night left are Nanako, the hospital, and now Adachi. Nanako's at 7? Yeah, Nanako's at 7. She's ready to rank up into 8. I just don't know when Dojima's gonna be home, but I also don't know when Adachi's gonna be back in town. What is she watching? There's some things, but I feel like telling you a lot. She's watching JJK. I feel inclined to finish out Nanako's stuff. I feel like that's what I should do. I lost the paper I was supposed to return to school. What should I do? The teacher will yell at me. I'll help you look for it. Thank you, big bro. Nanako seems ready to cry with distress. You decide to search the house. The paper's Dojima is always going on through or here. A paper titled Parent Survey regarding scheduling of parent-teacher interviews was hidden among them. The word anytime has been written in the day requested box. Is this the paper Nanako is looking for? There's something else hidden in the papers. It seems to be a photo. You decide to show it to Nanako. You handed the paper and the photo to Nanako. Nanako looks at the paper on the table. It says, anytime, I'll try, on it. So, he can come anytime? I see. And this is a photo? Oh, this is Mom. This little baby in the middle, that's me. Dad's smiling. Why did Dad stop smiling? Oh, that's a low... what do I say? He's lonely too because you're lonely. But in retrospect, if we say because you're lonely, you can't say that anymore because she's got us. But then if you say he's lonely, she'll be like, but he's got me. Ah. How do you explain this to a 5-year-old? It's probably going to be the wrong option. I'm going to go with he's lonely by turning into a commercial jingle. Yeah. Oh, yep, that was the wrong option. I see, so that's it. Nanako has realized something. Oh, maybe it wasn't the wrong option?
After Mom died, I was lonely, but I'm not the only one who's sad that Mom's not here anymore. Dad, he was lonely too. I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh. Nanako looks more mature somehow. Hmm.
Thank you, big bro.
Will Dad ever smile like this again? Nanako stares at the photo.
Good night.
It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. I feel like every question she asks me is just a bombshell. Oh, hi. Oh, it's you. You're not busy today, are you? Hang out with me. I see. Today would technically be Marie if she's available. And it turned out that she was actually a robot. That's important. I recommend that you memorize the context. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Did you all eat? I had a big meal, but I'm still hungry. I should have eaten an apple for dessert. No, 2. No, 3. While we're on the subject of apples, what part of the human body has an apple in it? Okay, Hanamura. Give me a wild guess. You might surprise yourself. Huh? I don't want to guess. Just tell us already. Hey, do you know the answer? Your throat? Your Adam's apple? You gave me the answer you think is correct. Good on you, Hanamura. The Adam's apple, or laryngeal prominence, is part of the human throat. Isn't that a funny name? The term comes from the biblical story of Adam, and he got a piece of the infamous apple stuck in his throat. What a wimp. He wouldn't even swallow the apple whole. Wow, thanks. You were a great help. Yosuke appreciates you. You feel you become a little closer to Yosuke. I don't need expression, I need understanding. Not every day's a smile in the household. It's so sad. Okay, Marie is available, but she's gonna need time. Dude, everyone's gonna need time. Holy crap. At some point, I'm like, do I even check everybody anymore? I don't know how often their dialogue updates, but it's not very often. The one day you didn't check will be the day you miss a quest. I know. Which is why I'm still doing it. Sometimes moms die in frigados? What? Where was that quoted from? Or is that another play on the jingle? You sing it like Junez? Oh, that's so sad. Why are we making depressing jingles? Can we make happy jingles? Sometimes moms die in freak autos. Generally only updates before, during, after a save, during significant events like school trips, certain of the seasons like changing this summer. Okay. They changed some of their dialogue after we went past the 21st of September. Like only like minor stuff, but and it was only a few. Not finding any more rancid gravy in the bathrooms. Can't believe it's been 3 hours already. Where's all the time gone? They updated it every day. This game would have the longest script in the history of video games. Yeah, I don't know. Trails kind of does it. I guess it's not day by day calendar in Trails though. It was 0, 2, and 6. Yeah. Yep, these are all the same. would be like 365 days times whatever many NPCs need a dialogue update. Trails does have the longest script in video games, you believe, not counting VNs. I think it does, because every NPC has unique dialogue. You can only think of sad jingles. Every day Yosuke crashes his bike. It's the first one that popped in my head. Ah, it's you. I kind of have some bad news. We may be moving away soon. Lately it's been dangerous around here, I guess, and my mom's worried about it. I don't really understand though, but I guess I'm kind of looking forward to it a little. That's right, thank you for helping out in the experiment. Yeah, the other twin did mention they were gonna move. Gamicus fandom? I don't even know what the first one is. Mahabharata? Wait. It's not a game though? Dojima household has no mother. Lessons in Love, visual novel, Rants. Oh my gosh. Rants X, really? Legend of Heroes 7, Ao no Kiseki. Okay, so Azure has the most. Interesting. Azure was not the one I guess I would have thought would have the most. Baldur's Gate 2. Cold Steel is after Azure. And Cold Steel 3. So it's Azure, CS3, CS1, CS2, 0, and then Sky SC, and then Sky FC, and then Sky the Third. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Azure wasn't the one I would think had the most text. That's fascinating. Yeah, even Xanadu's up there. I guess, like, Azure has a lot that happens, though, so it makes sense. It's just not my... I would have thought it was going to be CS3, CS4, which CS3 is up there. CS3 has a lot of dialogue. And then we go from games like this, where it's like, the main story stuff is kind of voiced, but not everything's voiced, to Trails, where it's like almost none of it's voiced outside of story stuff. Nope, still the same. Don't mind non-voice personally, although I'm not a streamer. I feel like I'm like one of the only people that reads aloud though. I feel like a lot of people just like skim over the text. CS is Trails of Cold Steel. So Trash, I know you're newer here. We spent 1.5 years playing a video game series called The Legend of Heroes. So there are 3, 4, 5, 9, 10 English, well now 11 English releases for this game. And we played from the beginning all the way up to what was currently released. We just had another game get released this month. But yeah, it's Trails in the Sky, first chapter, second chapter, and the third. Trails from 0, Trails to Azure, Cold Steel 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then Trails into Reverie. And now we got Trails through Daybreak. Counter-Strike. I mean, technically, yeah. but it's by far my favorite JRPG series, which is I don't know if you were here at the beginning, so I'm gonna switch screens real quick, which is where this girl here is from. This is Laura S. Arcade, who is a character in the Cold Steel series. Also, most of my shirts are from Trails. All the characters you'll see on my shirts are from Trails. Also, you can't see because the green screen, the shrine that's back there, that's dedicated to the Trails figures. Also, just as a heads up, the ads will play here in a minute. You found a teddy figure? Really? I could see, like, maybe some of the other cast. I didn't know they had a teddy figure. I guess he's kind of like the mascot, though, yeah? It is Wednesday, so we will spend time with Marie. Just increase her social. Oh, I wasn't expecting additional stuff. Marie-chan's with you? Sensei surrounded by babes. I gotta get me some of that action. I knew it. Hello, Marie-chan. I was just saying to Chie that I bet everyone would be here. See, it seems everyone's gathered around. You spent a fun time with everyone, including Marie.
Well, see ya.
Oh, that was kind of cute. I like that. I like that it wasn't just us hanging out, but we got to hang out with everyone.
Welcome back.
What in Discord General? Oh, it's tiny. That is cute, though. I think it's one of the mandatory half rank ups. Oh, gotcha. Our Death Scudetto came in. Okay, Dojima's home today, so we'll check if Adachi is available. He's not. We do have Sayako, though. So I guess we could spend time with Sayako? Hey, yo, Yakuza 0's top of the poll. I'm not really surprised. We've had a lot of people asking for Yakuza. It's always the one that everyone's like, are you gonna play Yakuza? When are you playing Yakuza? I also do feel bad though, because a lot of like my streamer friends have recently played Yakuza. So I know some people are definitely wiped out of Yakuza. Rip Engage. I'm not surprised. I don't know if it'll let you, but you were able to vote on 2 things, yeah? Or at least you should have been able to. Okay, that's what I thought. Like Engage, but you wouldn't vote for it above the others. I guess that's fair. Sorry, I'm eating like chocolate covered espresso beans. And I keep getting like tiny bits. Oh, I can't stop eating them though. Okay, do I have a devil persona? Do not. You didn't realize that? You just voted this and was like, whoa. Yeah, you should be able to put 2 votes in there. I don't know if you can do it after you submitted your vote. They probably won't let you. You could try. I don't know if it will or not. Vote this twice. That's not how it works. I don't think this one has a half step. Good work. Can you report today's progress? Okay. Yep. Nothing else. And we got some money. That's what we really need. Went down to 20K. Yumi looks gloomy. Yeah, she's got a lot going on. Yumi looks gloomy? Rhymed? I guess. Yumi and gloomy. They should have had Team 4-Star do a dub over this. That would have been great. It's Thursday. Sports club today. Yeah, because Daisuke needs some upping. There's a fan dub series. It's hilarious. Oh gosh. I might have to look into that after we finish this. I feel like there are some moments in this that would be really, really funny if they were dubbed over as a parody. Okay, rain in the morning and cloudy. Even the official P4 vanilla anime is hilarious. Maybe we'll have to throw it on the list. I didn't look. How long is Hyoka? Be back later. Gotta run to the bank. I hope your run is fast. And also watch out for cars. 2 core, 24. Okay. Yeah, I think we finished around 8 or 9. So we're almost halfway. Oh, you have a quest. Harvest season's coming soon. That means my parents are gonna need my help again. This sucks. I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. Going away to college is sounding better every day. What am I gonna, where am I going to get something like that? Get what? Well, my dad's been pretty down ever since he shut down his plastic model shop. I was wondering what I could do, then I thought maybe I could round up all the regular kids who used to go there. But they said they wouldn't come see him unless I gave them badges. I was gonna give them the ones from Shiroku's, but they don't like those. I don't know where else to look. Really? Alright, well the kids say they want proof of passion. There are 3 kids in all, so I guess I'll need 3 badges. I'm so sorry, but I leave it up to you. Is this a dungeon delve? Furious Gigas in the secret lab. Okay. It's 22, I guess, plus 1 for OVA. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. So yeah, we're almost half. Trying to think ahead of what we're gonna watch after that. Because we'll probably finish that in like, if we're doing an average of 4 to 5, at least 2 or 3 weeks. What do we get? There's a note that reads, I made this in home ec, enjoy. Odd morsel. I don't know about that. An odd morsel got left in our locker. Would you eat it? I wouldn't. I'd probably just throw it away. I'd feel bad, but again, random food in my locker is not a thing I want. Yep, we already know about Tanaka's. Love eating souls. That's oddly specific. Why souls? Do you play Dark Souls? You can eat those souls. and 6. September has 30 days. So tomorrow. Nope, nothing else there. I'll have to go into the movie theater at some point just to see what it's like. I think it's one of the only locations I haven't gone into yet. There just hasn't really been a reason to go in. Hi, Rize. Her scooter is so pink. $10-12, okay. Still got a ways. The kid's still here. I forget if P4G does it, but P5R's movie theater actually plays some kind of movie audio, and it's hilarious movie parodies. I mean, the movie parody titles have been great so far. But yeah, I don't know as far as like actually going in if it does anything. I also don't really have a reason to go into the cafe. Wait, what? Okay. P5R has the Cake Night Rises. It's just a superhero throwing pies at people. That's great. I am Pie Man. I do kind of like want a pie though. Pie sounds great. Need to do fishing at some point too. Maybe once I have my skills up and there's no one else to talk to at night, I'll try night fishing. Fishing is like the lowest priority for me. Okay, I probably don't have a strength persona. So we need to go get a strength persona. I think that's like all the space we have. I think we're maxed out now. All right, let's go find Daisuke. Spend some time with you. I say unless there's a half event, nothing else will happen. We do we still need diligence? There's understanding and diligence, I think. Yes. Okay. So that's working on it. That's not bad. No Adachi. Guess we'll spend time with Sayako again. Dude, Adachi's like literally like, I can't tell when he's doing anything. Wish there'd be like an indicator of when it would would be available rather than just like wandering around and hoping. Probably can't tell when he's doing anything either. I don't know if homie doesn't own a calendar. Okay. Well, we can work on the nurse, I guess. Even though I hate the social link. Oh. No. You there. Sorry, but can you take this person to the... I'm fine. But your face is very pale. You are aware that you've gained something of a reputation recently, right? I'm not the only one who would rather see you return to the easy-to-work with Sayo-chan from not too long ago. I have work to do. If you'll excuse me. Don't tell me you're slacking off, too. I know I'm getting nowhere, but I have to do it. Sayako seems genuinely tormented. You're so worried about Sayako, you hesitate to even say something to her. That was a quick one.
Goodbye now.
Okay. You watched Sayako walk away, then went home. He's not gonna like try to murder somebody, right? No, it's Rize.
Oh, senpai.
We are on Friday, so it'd be I today if she's available. Which she is. Oh, the daycare. I forgot about the daycare as well. Yeah, so I is available, and that's pretty much who we're going for today. Okay. That won't be too bad. I think I've got all the personas for everyone. Jester, Fool, Justice, Eon, Hierophant, which we technically don't need anymore. Moon, Fool, Lovers, Sun, Devil, Strength, Jester. Okay. Yeah, I think everyone that we're currently working on, I think we have covered. Wait, what? Hate to admit it, but there's this girl I've kind of got interested in. I don't know how it came to this either. We're supposed to stay casual. Damn it, man, this isn't like me at all. Well, gotta get a taste of your own medicine at some point there, boyo. Anyone on the roof? Nope, still the same stuff. Okay. I made this in my chemistry class, tried out. Odd morsel. Eesh. I don't like that people are just shoving stuff in my locker now. I was better when I was completely ignorant of that existing. Now I'm just getting creepy science experiments shoved into my locker. Have you ever considered doing shopping via, oh yeah, Tanaka's? Families are such complicated things, aren't they? Sometimes just being in the same house isn't enough. Ever since my grandma collapsed, my mom and dad have been annoyed at every little thing, and they stay home more. We could be right next to each other, but it's like we can't talk about anything. Makes being home kind of uncomfortable. Maybe, just maybe, you'll get a maid costume stuffed in there? Doubt it. Highly doubt it. Have one shipped to your address that you can wear on stream? Nope, because nobody knows my address and it's not getting leaked. Hmm. Yeah, I think everyone through here is the same. Yeah, no. Yeah, we're gonna play the gachapon since it's the end of the month. See what we get, or the crane game. Ball lightning is not what I want. Hey, we got it. What if you want to send a birthday gift? That's too bad. Homework never ends. I'm not crazy about drawing practice. Yeah, speaking of art, there's a story about this painting of fear. All right, hold it. That sounds like something I don't want to hear about. Nothing new? Nope, all the same. Okay. Does it have an address? He's actually just AI. Imagine one day that'll happen, finding out someone you knew was an AI. Yeah, that'll be rough.
I see.
Not much you can do about that, though. Cousins, that he shouldn't have to try so hard. He started acting tough, but I could see the tears in his eyes. That kid's always causing me trouble. But I'm going again today. He'll be waiting for me. I can imagine I knew you 2 years. I just found out you were AI. What do you mean I'm AI? Sometimes I wonder. I'm like, what if we're just simulated? We're not actually real. Oh, that's new. Well, why did you have to interrupt me when it should be obvious I was lost in thought? I was just taking a merry stroll down memory lane. All my friends from years ago, they all left this town one by one. I can't count on them anymore. Boy, you need to treasure those friends of yours while you still have them. I mean, okay, thanks, Grandpa. You should just do that just to confirm you're human. Nope. I'm robot. How you doing there, Adachi? Does that mean he's gonna be there at night since he's here now? So if Adachi shows up during the day, he'll be there at night. I think that's might be how it works. Just saying, about 2 hours here, I'll probably have to break for dinner. My stomach started rumbling. I don't think there's anyone in front of our house, but I'm always scared I'm gonna miss someone if I don't check. Okay, today is Friday, so that means it is I.
Oh,
What do you want?
sure.
I don't have anything better to do. Yasugami High Shoe Lockers. I told you she would be right back. Hi, Daisuke.
Yo,
What's up? That class had a guest speaker in the auditorium today, so... Oh yeah, you guys are both on the soccer team, huh? Hey, isn't Ai Ebihara your manager? Seriously? Damn, now I'm jealous. Ai Ebihara? Oh, her. She's never around. Heh, probably because she's always on the prowl for guys. Yeah, I heard she's pretty loose. And she doesn't look like she's got a sugar daddy or two. Yeah, she's stacking the paper. I wonder how much she gets paid. Damn, dude, don't hold back or anything. You think it's a cheaper market out here than in the boonies? I don't know, man. This is premium grade high school tale we're talking about. With a body like that? Seriously, just look at her hips. Conversation is getting more and more vulgar. The conversation stopped abruptly. It seems Daisuke was also offended. Knock it off, guys. Maybe someone should spread some rumors about you and we'll see how you like it. Alright, alright. Oh shit. I'm gonna be late for the meeting. Sorry about that. Sounds like they got the hots for our manager. They were talking like that at practice too, but don't worry. I'll yell at him later, man. He said it's Daisuke's consideration.
See ya.
See you later. Wait, did I just gain points with Daisuke under Ai's bonding event? Wait, what? Was she around the corner the whole time?
I don't get you.
Are you just gonna pretend all that didn't happen? It's not like that kind of stuff really bothers me. I expect it. They don't even know me. Why should I care what they think? I'm fine, but thanks. You feel like you understand I even better now. I know, I haven't seen you in club for like 4 months. Hey, you remember that sports club you joined at the beginning of the year? It'd be nice if you showed up every now and then. I'm gonna head home. And you're gonna walk with me.
Goodbye. Oh, welcome home, big bro.
Nanako? Dang, everybody's outside. Holy hell. What are we O facing for? Dachi's here. Gosh dang it. So yeah, it seems if he shows up during the day, he kind of shows up at night. Yep, Yosuke standing outside of Saki's house, just like usual. My wife is in the hospital. I thought once the killer was caught, she could leave in peace. But why? I don't feel right. I feel like I forgot something. Maybe I'm getting old. Don't know, sir. I could not tell you. Yeah, I'm still going to prioritize Nanako. Just because I want to see hers get done. It's going to rain soon. The TV said so. Yeah, because we have to spend time with her so she has reputation increase. It's gonna rain tonight. Or rain during the day. Okay. We're into October now. I can't tell if I'm progressing or not. It's so quiet.
Uh-huh.
Oh wait, it's raining. Saturday was supposed to be kanji. No one wants to hang out today. Yeah, because the culture club doesn't meet today. The sports club can't meet because of the rain. Yeah, I can't hang out with anyone today. Saturday and Friday are like the weirdest days too. I think they have like the least amount of stuff going on. Cloudy all day tomorrow. I made this in chemistry. Muscle drink. Did they just give me steroids? Someone in the science club was like, yeah, that Narukami guy could really buff up, huh? Let's make him some steroids and put him in his locker. It seems like a good idea, yeah? He's already got all the brain. Does anyone have anything new to tell me? It's a new month. It's all the same. Tell me something new. What do people do today? Aya. Movie with Rize. Oh, there is a new movie, isn't there? And it's probably not raining in Okina. We're back to being our usual lovey-dovey selves, but I guess we should still be careful. It was so nice, though. He listened to everything I had to say, and he finally let go of a bunch of old stuff. It feels like he's finally maturing. He even made more friends. As his girlfriend, I'm proud of him, but I guess I'm a little jealous, too. Me and my girlfriend had a long talk the other day. I don't like having to have those mushy heart-to-hearts, but I don't want to make my girlfriend cry either. Coming to a compromise is a big deal, though, huh? I guess I should be more open-minded from now on. I mean, at least you figured it out, I guess. I am curious to see what new movie is here now. Early November is the next prize. Oh, geez. Danchiko story? Heartwarming drama about the life and death of the dog. Oh, it's freaking really... I don't want to watch the depressing freaking Hachi. Oh my gosh, why? Missing pet. Who do I contact first at times like these? I am kind of curious, though. Because otherwise, I don't have anything else. We could just see a movie. Let me check everything else real quick. I didn't mean to go to Tunes, but that works. To the south? Our attendant is out here again. Books update on the 12th. Can you scooter? Maybe. I haven't been back to the house. I don't think that lets me in the rain, though. If I remember correctly, I don't think you can in the rain. Can you? I'll have to check. Oh, the one dude's gone. I guess he's normally gone on rainy days. This dude's still here, though. Yeah, I thought for some reason it was dangerous to ride it in the rain, but maybe I'm thinking of the nighttime. Oh, you can. Yeah. Should I take a long ride? Is that the one? Yeah, because it was that or watch a movie. A tunnel? Oh, we went to the beach. Really? Because you got so lost, it's nearly nighttime. But you feel as if you've gotten a pretty good feel for the place. If you ride around a little more, you'll be completely familiar with the area. Courage is increased. Okay, we might be able to rank up Nanako tonight. Yep, okay. Yeah, because there's no one going to be outside because of the rain. Only at 31,000 yen. I'm just checking. I don't think there's going to be anyone out here. The old man's still walking, I think. Yeah. Guys, he's got an umbrella. Okay.
You know the photo you found before?
Mm-hmm.
I gave it back to Dad.
Oh, that was an interesting choice. Okay.
He looked happy and smiled at me. Big bro, I love my dad.
Oh. What about me? He loves you too.
I think so too. Dad didn't forget about how we used to pick flowers at Samagawa. He smiled at me and said, "You remember too?" Dad loves Mom. I feel sorry for him losing someone he loves.
He still loves you.
Yeah, I won't go anywhere.
She's way too precious for this game.
I'm glad to be Dad's daughter.
That was cute. Rank 9. One more.
It's your turn to talk.
What do we even talk about? It's just about Nanako's bedtime. What will you do? Yeah, we'll talk to Nanako.
Yay!
Nanako looks happy. You decided to talk for just a while longer. It's getting late, so you put Nanako to bed and went to your own room. Sunday Rise Day.
Oh, hello? It's me, Chie.
I'll pass, Chie. Okay. What do we got on shopping this week? Peach battle suit with wasabi jelly. Red goldfish. We're going with the fish. Give me the fish. The less fishing I have to do, the better. Was it a poor decision? Probably. Okay, what do we got? Brise is out here and ready to level up. Okay. Yeah, they're not gonna update the... Oh, I forgot to put the thing in my room. Missing pet. I haven't run across anyone that's mentioned a missing pet yet. Nope, those are all the same. Okay. Back to Central Shopping Street. Oh, hi Teddy. You throw me off every time you're standing there. Okay, we're gonna come back for Rize. Is Marie able to level up? Marie's at her last one. Do I just call it and say we do Marie's? That's really tempting. That way it's just done and over with. Is that Marie for Wednesday? That would free Wednesday up for someone else. Which there aren't really a whole lot. I give Sunday to Rize, skips Rize for 2 Sundays. It's only because Marie is so close to just finishing the ranking. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't even think about it. But with her just being like right there ready to finish it. Yeah, these are all the same. I gotta remember I don't have the fish yet. I was gonna go up and try to feed the cat, but I don't have any fish. Oh, I could have done that during the rainy stuff too, huh? Well, okay, so if I did Marie's today instead of Wednesday, Yosuke, Yukiko, Kanji, Naoki, and I would be what was left. So Granny's done, Dojima's done, Nanaka's about to be finished. Itachi went tonight. Yosuke's during the day. That would leave me 4, 5 during the day for potential Wednesday. The only one we don't have on there is Yukiko and Yosuke. Oh, and Naoki. So we might be able to slot in like Yosuke or something. Yeah, I'm gonna finish Marie today. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Let's go.
The place with the meat on the 6 is okay, right? I friend zoned her, so like we can at least just spend some time with her, right? At Marie's insistence, you have come here to eat steak skewers.
It's tough, hard to bite into, and it got cold while I was still eating it.
That's terrible.
It was tasty. I remember it all from when we came here. This place, this taste, and you. Huh. This is a memory. A new memory. One that has no ties to who I was before. I can feel it now. It makes me happy.
Oh, well, that's good. Marie smiles happily.
When we were looking at clothes, your friends told me something. There are things that you can't do by yourself, but can do with others. That's true. You gave me a new memory. You taught me that I don't need to be worried. I wouldn't have been able to do that on my own. I only realized that because of you.
I'm not hearing a thank you. That's so rude.
I enjoyed it too. The outside world is fun. But that's not what made my time outside so enjoyable. It's because I was with you.
Oh. Yeah, now she walks away, you stupid jerk face. The comb?
Hey, you can have this.
Oh, okay. Obtain old bamboo comb.
I don't need to worry anymore. So I'm giving this to you. Finding memories, making new ones. Either way, I'll be with you, right? So, I want you to have this.
You feel Marie's strong trust in you. Rank 10. Eon Max. Aeon? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Kaguya, the ultimate form of the Aeon Arcana. Wait, Kaguya is not the moon finish? Wait a minute.
Good. Next, let's go visit a bunch of new places. I want to go to a beach and on a mountain.
Oh, jeez.
And whatever. You figure it out. I'll leave everything to you.
That's also not a good idea. You accompany Marie to a number of different places. She gave us a comb? Okay.
You're back.
Should we blush on the same way people in your chat when you come? Oh my gosh, no. Does drinking the coffee pass time? I don't want to accidentally pass time. Spend time with Yukiko. You think so? Okay. So that's Marie off the list. So Marie is done. So I gotta figure out who I want to replace in the Wednesday slot then. Yosuke, Yukiko, Naoki, or no, that's the only people I don't have slotted. I guess we could do Yukiko. So we'll do Yukiko Wednesdays. Appears to not pass time. Save and try it. I just don't know what it does. You make small talk with Dojima over the coffee you brewed. You feel that the tight bond you have with Dojima is irreplaceable. Oh, it's just like a little cutscene. Okay. Google didn't lie to you. So, the option we have for tonight is to spend time with Yukiko so she's ready to rank up. Or we keep working on our skills. I'm kind of inclined to keep working on the skills. We need diligence and understanding. Also probably need a fish at some point. Oh. It's from Kanji. Do you like movies? There's this new movie out called Dachiko Story. Of course. Of course it would be Kanji. If you're gonna see it, would you let me know so I can come too? The gray ones I've already finished. Those are all courage. This one's knowledge and expression. Knowledge and expression. Understanding and diligence. It would take 2 days to get through. Then the fishing, gardening. Okay. Do the understanding and diligence for the first one. The Witch Detective. Take at least 2 nights to finish. A ploddingly written romantic comedy about a girl on her first day of school in a new town. Vampires are involved. Wait a minute. The context of this book is almost physically painful for you to read. Are we reading Twilight? The Witch Detective, huh? Alright, we're done talking about blood now. Hey, we still have a little time left. I guess I'll keep talking then. Speaking of blood, do you know what dragon's blood is? It's nothing like a fantasy novel. Not actually the blood of a dragon. Dragon's blood is bright red resin taken from a plant called Dracana? It was valued in the old days as an almighty medication, and it actually has the ability to reduce inflammation. The people of the old were such romantics to call tree resin dragon's blood. Huh. It's a resin from tree sap? Interesting. It is Monday. Monday we are supposed to do daycare area. Welcome back. We maxed out Marie and... Or you were here for that one. We maxed out Nanako. Or wait, did we max out Nanako? Yes. No. Max out Marie. Nanako's next. I don't even know where I am anymore. It's almost midterms, but my parents are still bugging me about helping out around the house. Don't they get it? Just because the students aren't working yet doesn't mean we're not busy. So for the test, is it just a knowledge check for the test? Or do I like actually have to study to do well? Nope, that's all the same. Both? Knowledge status factored in, but yours is maxed? Wait, so do I still need to study for midterms? Or next week? Means I'm going to have to put time aside to study. I don't know why I hit that. Nah, knowledge is max. Just get the questions right. Okay. I'm gonna give up being a vet. My friend already gave up and it's causing trouble with my family. Saying that I'm following my dreams is not gonna make any of these problems go away. I don't give up of being a vet. That's dumb. Tell them they're dumb. Need more vets. We need good vets. I made this in chemistry. Royal jelly. Again, why are people giving us their science experiments? It seems a bit dangerous. Yeah, none of this has changed. Someday. If you're currently going down a path where you may be missing something important, how hinted do you want it to be? Like something that's like story like important, or just like I'm gonna miss like side content? Story? I don't know. Like, I don't want to be railroaded into something, but at the same time, I don't really want to miss anything. You haven't missed it, but you're looking at last chances, basically. I guess question, Snow. Does it have to do with the tutoring job? No. I'm close to missing it, though. I guess, yeah, you can give me a hint. I don't really want to miss story beats. Like, don't outright tell me, but... Why? Why is it so quiet here? Wait a minute. It's probably because one of my social links aren't high enough, isn't it? Oh, the cringe poetry is back. Oh boy. Buckle up. Show you side content? Dances? I don't get it. Is it a joke?
My list. The hated. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups. Keeping up appearances. Hypocrites. Myself. I hate myself. Dumbass. The light. Animals. Only cute ones, though.
Like the arrow.
Cats. Milk tea. I like lemon too, though. Black. Blue.
Blue tea?
Gray, too. Only dark gray. And... me.
Wait, what? She hates herself, but she likes... me? Duh!
What is this?
Told you not to read this. Why do you keep reading them? Are you stupid or something? It's just a note. A note, you understand? Say it. It's a note. You think you see Margaret's eyes narrow, but only for an instant. You're at the top of my list now. I hate you so much, you lying hypocrite. Just please stop reading these. And no promises. Ah, it seems that you've completed over half of the social links. How wonderful, wonderful for you. Well then, please take this. Your commitment to your social links will become your commitment to your world. I look forward to seeing your world. Received a metal bat. What? You gave me a bat? That accuracy is abysmal. Why are the bats so bad? You made friends, here's a weapon, yeah, pretty much. Like, hey, go beat people up. Like, what? I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I just wish the accuracy wasn't so terrible. I already can't hit things at like 80%. Told you about there being no beef cows here, so there's something bothering me. It says you could Daikoku's beef. Doesn't it seem a little too cheap? Don't get me wrong, it tastes good, but doesn't it seem kind of odd? I guess. At least it's not like trying to gather in Final Fantasy 14. 97%? Nah, I missed 4 times in a row. That's true. Or insert any gacha game here. I've been thinking about changing my diet so my body fat percentage has dropped significantly. I'll start adding an extra side dish to my meals. I wonder if there's anything convenient. With this weather, it's easy to ignore your health, but I need to get into gear. Now that I think about the weather, after tomorrow, there's going to be another 2 or 3 days of rain. Around here, the rain is usually followed by fog, so be careful. Okay, so we're coming up at the end of this, like, dungeon area. Or time period. I've got to do the fish quest at some point so I can max out the fox. Okay, same stuff here. Just so you guys know, the ads will be starting here in a few seconds. Don't have my fish to feed the cat yet. I meant to go to the riverbank. Nope, nothing new here either. Okay. I think we said we do daycare today. Yeah. I think that one was temperance. Probably gonna have to fuse. BRB. Okay, have fun. Oh, I wanted to see. Is it under the compendium? I wanted to see Kaguya. Oh, I didn't mean to leave. I didn't see it though. Because this was the death one. It's not on the list. Maybe I have to be a higher level? As a regular fusion? Oh, okay. So yeah, I gotta be closer in level to it then. I'm guessing it's probably pretty high up there then. Okay. Go see Ari at the daycare. Oh yeah, that works on my understanding too. I forgot about that. I gotta be close. Okay, nothing inside. No Adachi either. Kanji and Rise, which are both ready to rank up already. But yes, no, you were saying I was about to miss something. Is there a hint you can give me, or would it be too obvious? It was Dachi wasn't, or Daisuke wasn't on that.
Yo,
The heck? I guess if you miss it, you can just check it out on YouTube. But it's part of the story? It reminds me, did you notice the construction sign next to my place? I didn't see it when they put them up, but have you ever seen any construction actually going on there? I wonder if the construction was canceled by some bigwig who thinks the desolate town is beyond saving. I wish they'd at least take that sign away, but nobody said anything about it. Perhaps nobody even cares. Not gonna lie, I don't remember seeing a construction sign. This? Or this? I'm guessing it's this. Yeah, Daisuke was out there too. Kanji, Rise. I wonder why Daisuke wasn't included in the list. Put the thought into your head? My bad? No, you're good. Vegetables are still growing. Guess we'll just try to finish our understanding. Oh, and increase. Yep. I wouldn't overly stress about it. I don't think you'll figure it out. If you do, it'll be by sheer chance it'll be great. If not, it's all good. I'm just trying to think of like what I missed. All right, great baton work. It's the most important part of a relay. Keep practicing. It doesn't matter how fast you run. If you drop the baton, you'll lose valuable time. Just keep passing that baton until you reach the anchor. It's fundamental but difficult. By the way, the word anchor was originally used in a different track and field sport. How about a question for Narukami? Tug of wars use anchors, yeah? shot put does. I mean, no. I don't think shot put had anchor in it. I could see tug of war as the anchor in the back. I think I'm getting anchor mixed up with like ace in a sense. I want to say tug of war. Okay. The player supporting the end of the rope was acting as an anchor and was thus called so. If you cross over into other sports, and so the last runner in a relay is also called that. Alright, one more time with Jalmoc as the anchor. Ready? Go! Yeah, I'm definitely thinking about it now. I'm like trying to wrap my brain about like what I could be missing. It is Tuesday. Supposed to do the culture club today. Does it have to do with social links? Missing us whenever you're not streaming. Uh-huh. But that has nothing to do with exams. People who don't have to worry about college can worry about all that. No one over there. Yeah, it's literally just you, me today. Rain all day tomorrow, too. How did you go from 250 to 28? I bought armor. If I can pass all my classes with an 80% or better, I can make art again. All I've got to do is cram like there's no tomorrow, even though I never did get better than the class average. Thanks, I'll do my best. Yeah, I went super poor. We're in October. You have 3 stickers? As of right now, I don't think so. I think I used them already. I think we're going back down to 1. Yeah, I don't think I have any right now. Why? For like getting the items? Or sorry, replying to my mom real quick. Prize stickers. I've been turning them in when I've had them. Hmm. Let's say the crane game doesn't update until November. Hey, that girl who's always there alone. Do you know her? She's my girlfriend. I always see her at the movies alone. I feel like our eyes meet a lot these days. See, she was looking at me just now, wasn't she? What should I do? I have no idea. Oh, really? She's always going to the movies alone. Still haven't heard anything on the missing pet. Cultural club. Irby? Okay. He's still out here. Okay, nothing new in the Velvet Room. I forget about the Super Croquettes on rainy days as well. No, nobody here. No one down here. Wait, can I just go to the food court without it passing time? Let me go save real quick. I've never tried. I just want to see if you're able to and then leave. Naoto's a girl. I see you're still in total confusion, young man. Come on, be more excited. Aren't you glad this gets rid of the doubts you had? Don't say it like that. Will you lay off? When we first met Naoto-kun, I wondered why he was wearing a regular uniform in the summer, but it makes sense now. But still, she took some pretty extreme measures. Even if she's an ace detective, I think she has a lot of guts for a girl. She risked her life for us. Hope this gets us closer to finding the true culprit. Nao-chan. She seems different from Chie-chan, Yuki-chan, or Rise-chan. She'd attract mostly specialists. I mean, she's not everyone's type. I, on the other hand, am totally okay with her. She's completely within my comfort zone. Shut up, will ya? Can't you tell we're having a serious conversation? Well, let's wait till Naoto gets better and find out what she learned. Oh, I didn't realize I could just go in there and talk to them. That's good to know. I haven't been checking as much environmental stuff. Welcome back. Yeah, it'd be nice if it had an arrow for the interactable stuff. Yeah.
I see.
I think I got rid of my sun persona. Definitely did. Okay. Gotta go get one real quick. Yeah, you got me like racking my brains now. I'm like trying to figure out what I'm missing. Unless all my companions need to be to a certain social link level. No, you're good. I'm just like trying to figure out what the heck I overlooked. It's probably going to be something super obvious too.
I see.
I'm sorry, but you should go to practice by yourself. I have to go somewhere. I'll drop by if I can make it. You also got me high drama club. Yumi isn't here. The lead role Yumi is supposed to play for the concourse is being played by the vice president. Did Yumi go to the hospital? You decided to visit the hospital after practice ended. Inaba Municipal Hospital hallway. Yumi sitting here looking gloomy. Oh, why are you... I was worried about you. Oh. Sorry. You came because I didn't show up to practice, right? Mom collapsed. She works from sunup to sundown, and then she comes here to look after him every day. The doctor said it was exhaustion. She'll be released from the hospital soon, but... she's pushing herself too far. She's so stupid. It must have been tough. It is. Nothing matters anymore. Now I have to look after Mom like she looked after him. If I don't quit the drama club and get a job, Mom will just make herself sick again working all the time. I'm stepping down from my role. The lead role, I had all my lines memorized. My script was full of notes. I'd practiced myself all this time. But there's no point now. Nothing goes my way. It's all because of my parents. They're both holding me back. Take care of yourself, too.
Thank you.
You didn't seem very reliable when we first met, but you know, you're pretty kind after all.
I'm sorry.
For complaining like this. It's not like you have anything to do with what's happening in my life. In for a penny, in for a pound. It's nice to hear you say that, though. It seems like you're able to support Yumi in a time of need. You feel that your relationship with Yumi has deepened slightly. Wait, rank 5. Okay. I'm gonna visit my mom's room now.
I'll see you at school.
Yeah, her situation hits me a little bit harder just because that's a lot of how I grew up. No Nanako? Oh, it's probably Midnight Channel Night, yeah. Piece of shortcake covered with a huge blob of whipped cream. I mean, let me save, but yeah, we're gonna eat it. Clothes feel a little lighter, however... It sounds kind of delicious. It does. Harvest our vegetables in the rain.
They look yummy. We've got veggies.
Do need to buy more seedlings.
Come on.
It's Tuesday. No hospital on Tuesdays. Oh, was the cat gone? I mean, I guess it's raining, so it wouldn't be outside, yeah. I should probably do the cat thing at some point. Hmm. Nothing new here. This is like all the stuff is shut down. The model store is still open. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll just keep working on trying to get my understanding up. It's odd that Nanako didn't want to hang out. Unless her stuff requires her to go outside, which is possible. If her next one requires her to go out. Understanding and diligence for Picross. Okay. That'll probably be the one we do. Yep, okay. Riddles submitted from children across the country are listed in this book. The gold medal winning riddle is, what do you call the cutest girl in the world? A. Me. You become upset from the unsolvable and exceedingly stupid riddles in this book. I don't know, Ghost Story sounds up your alley. No, thank you. Midterms are starting on Friday next week. Are you guys studying hard or hardly studying, Well, let's get back to basics then. Let's look at the world map. Take note that Japan is in the center of the Japanese maps. Other countries centered their maps in different places. Where would you find Japan on a map made in a foreign country? Let's see. Amagi-san. Oh, I'd feel bad about that, so Hanamura. What? Why would you feel bad for picking Yukiko but not me? I don't even know what he's talking about. Do you know the answer? Be on the right edge. You're looking at a map, usually Europe is the center. America's on the left. Asia's on the right. You got it. I believed in you. Really. Yes, in foreign world maps, Japan is placed on the eastern edge. Now you know why they call this part of Asia the Far East. Foreign maps are designed to be centered on the prime meridian at 0 degrees of longitude. Japan on Japanese maps? I think he said it was centered. It's raining again though, and it's Wednesday. We're supposed to hang out with Yukiko. That's not gonna happen either. What do you think about getting that girl to help me study? Should I be all serious, or should I kind of joke around when I ask her? Yeah, this place is like abandoned. Hey, what's up, Ghosty? Hello, hello, welcome in. How are you? Are you still fretting over your senpai? Yep. What dungeon you on? We're waiting for Naoto to recover. No one around that corner. Anyone on the roof? Outside of the weather lady? Like that dungeon? It was okay. It wasn't bad. Probably not my favorite, but it wasn't bad. What was that? Oh yeah, midterms. I guess for this day, since we can't hang out with anyone, we'll probably go back on the scooter ride. I don't think there's really anything else I can do outside of read a book. I guess you could always go to the shrine and pray to increase a relationship with someone else. What do other people do? Movie with kanji. People really pushing it. Going into the TV at this point, huh? I'm talking about the fog. Welcome back. I don't know why I went back to the classroom. I keep going back to Okina City, but I feel like nothing here like ever changes. Also, don't let me forget. I need to put the Neko Shogun thing up in my room next time we're there. I keep forgetting about it. Yeah, I don't think anything here has changed. There's gonna be like nobody outside. No one wants to hang out. So we'll probably scooter again. I find it interesting that Margaret also gives us a bat for having half of the social links done. Oh, the coquette. I should be getting my mail tonight, yeah? Means we'll have a bunch of fish to feed the cat. Or fish with.
Good morning.
Okay, this doesn't change. Good to know. Yeah, I didn't realize you could just call everyone together and have like a casual conversation. Wait, what? Whenever I go to Junez on a rainy day, I've seen this oddly pretty boy there. I was kind of surprised at that. Maybe some kind of male idol? But who do a photo shoot at Junez? Think it has anything to do with Rise? Those big stores are something else, aren't they? I know I'm changing the subject, but it looks like it's gonna rain until tomorrow. My wife seemed pretty happy about it. Oddly pretty boy there. I wonder if they're talking about Naoto, but... Oddly pretty boy, huh? Unless it's supposed to be Teddy? I didn't see Teddy there, though. I mean, it is raining. Maybe he's just not talkable for us. Isn't oddly pretty boy Teddy? I mean, maybe. Who knows? Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go for another long ride. Trying to think what other areas we still have yet to go to. But I came back to the beach. Able to make it to the beach. Courage is increased. You can now travel to Shichiri Beach. Fish gaze out to sea, swim. I mean, I'm already here. I might as well do something, yeah? I don't know what gazing out to the sea will do. Swimming in the rain also seems really bad. This place holds very little importance. Great. You're already here. I guess we might as well just fish. You only have a fishing rod that's good for river fishing. Oh, I gotta get a sea fishing rod? Okay. Swim? Are you really gonna swim in this weather? Yes. Despite the bad weather, you went swimming alone. Okay. I don't understand, but sure.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Yeah, understanding should be maxed out now. All that's left is diligence. Not gonna let us leave. Yep. Okay. It's midnight. Should be no one on the TV, right? No one is appearing on the Midnight Channel. Since Naoto has been rescued, it seems the killer was thwarted this time. Let's go. Meanwhile, in the foggy shopping district... Damn it, again! Oh, Naoto's back.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, thanks to all of you. I'd like to thank you once again for what happened.
Don't mention it. But hey, your uniform.
Huh? Yes. After contemplating the matter, I went with what I've been wearing thus far. There's no need for you to...
Hey, it's the Detective Prince. That's no prince. I heard he's a she.
Huh? You serious? If he's a she, then... oh, crap!
What does that have to do with anything?
Kinda disappointed. But then again, there's something neat about it.
Yeah, if you look at it a certain way, doesn't she seem pretty cool?
My, rumors spread so quickly. Thank you. But it doesn't bother me at all. There's no need to worry on my behalf. So please, treat me as you did before. That aside, I'd like to discuss the case with you all. We're dealing with a kidnap and murder case perpetrated by someone lurking in this very town.
Mm-hmm.
And it isn't over yet. Let's go over the finer points after school.
No. So our day's gonna be taken up? Okay. Juna's food court.
First, I heard the doorbell ring.
Okay.
But when I opened the front door, I saw no one there. Just as alarm bells sounded in my mind, someone grabbed me roughly from behind and covered my mouth with something. Immediately afterward, I was put into something like a sack and most likely carried on the culprit's shoulder.
Wow, how could you remember all that?
The culprit seems to have used a chemical to incapacitate me, but luckily I wasn't completely unconscious. I had been expecting a trick along those lines, so I was somewhat prepared. And of course, I was desperate to gather as much information as I could.
No wonder you're an ace detective.
That ain't something to be proud of.
So they chloroformed
You're
her?
too damn calm about all this.
Judging by their actions and body type, I'd say the culprit is definitely a man. I heard no conversations or voices, so I believe he is acting alone. It's after that that things get murky. I felt a single impact, which I assume is when I was thrown inside the TV. But the time from kidnapping to that point seemed too short. It was a matter of minutes.
Are they throwing them into their own TVs?
So you were immediately thrown inside the TV after being kidnapped. Oh, could there have been a TV on the side of the road?
Regrettably, my memory from there on is a blur.
I see. But man, the killer came right up to the door and rang the bell? That's just crazy.
How'd they get inside, though?
I finally understand why you all testified that you couldn't recall much of what happened. Such a bizarre experience, with mental and physical fatigue on top of it. It's only natural to be confused. And going by the surrounding circumstances, my kidnapping and everyone else's were near identical. There is no question that the culprit is the same in each case.
So, that Mitsuo boy who said he killed King Moron.
Everything makes sense now. I can't say for sure until I gather more concrete evidence. But Mitsuo Kubo's only victim was Mr. Muraoka. It was a copycat killing that mimicked the true culprit's method.
The only thing I can think of is they're somehow able to come out of other TVs. Well, that wouldn't make any sense either if it's only one person. How would they ring the doorbell, get into a TV, come out the other TV?
No wonder King Moron's death broke the pattern in so many ways.
The question remains, though, as to how Kubo learned of that world.
That's it! That's what was bothering me! Mitsuo could enter the TV, right? Then why didn't he kill King Moron that way?
I believe he didn't understand the other world as well as the true culprit. Even though I can now enter it myself, it wouldn't occur to me to use it for murder. And remember, the previous corpses left no sign that their deaths had anything to do with the other world.
Also, there was also a premonition every time someone was targeted. So before Naoto was on the actual TV, there was like a rough outline of her. It almost seems like it's like intention based, but
After Kubo became wanted, leaving him with nowhere to run, he probably thought for the first time, what if I put my entire body into the TV? The bizarre condition of the corpses that caused such commotion is probably because they died on the other side. It's a simpler explanation than figuring out why the killer would risk disposing of the bodies in such a way. Which means their inexplicable condition of being hung on a foggy day wasn't due to the culprit making a statement. Much of our speculation could be tested if we could ask Kubo in person. However, I've unfortunately been taken off the investigation. And I highly doubt that the police will believe any of this.
They wouldn't admit that it wasn't Mitsuo in the first place. Once you've said something on TV, it's not easy to admit you were wrong.
I believe the primary cause of my dismissal was because I raised that possibility to them. The police won't readily concede that they made false charges. All the more so if the accused is a juvenile. In fact, the overwhelming sentiment with the police force is to end this case with his arrest.
Even if it's possible there's another killer?
Those dickheads. I had a feeling that would be the case. Not that I trusted him in the first place.
But, Naoto, if you were that calm when it happened to you, couldn't you have, you know...
I like how they're making the first year stand, by the way.
I'm not saying you should have caught him, but isn't it kind of sad for an ace detective to go down that easily?
To tell you the truth, I was really scared. I'm sorry.
It can't be helped. None of us could resist the culprit either. Don't forget, Naoto-kun is younger than us, and she's a girl.
Oh yeah, that's true. I keep forgetting when I see her talking like this.
Yeah, come on, Yosuke.
You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
Regardless, I have no doubt that the culprit will continue with his attacks. We can only watch and wait for him to make the next move. But this is no longer a mere job or someone else's affair. I want to know the truth of why we were targeted. Please allow me to join your effort. Thank you very much. I'll do my best, leader.
Naoto joined the group. She'll definitely be a strong asset in solving the case. We said fortune, right?
Since I'm the king of the geniuses, I knew it would work out this way.
Uh-huh, sure, Teddy.
Ta-da! Now Chan's glasses.
Thank you. They told me about you, Teddy. I can sympathize with your drive to find yourself. If I may help in any way, let me know.
Wow, what a nice girl.
The true culprit is still at large. For now, you'll just have to wait for them to make the next move. It seems like a dangerous thing to do.
Oh, you're home.
Okay, we can hang out with Nanako. Okay. It's getting kind of close to the time. I need to let Moose out and I need to make some dinner. I'm gonna leave the stream up. It shouldn't take more than 15, 20-ish minutes. But I'm gonna go take care of him and get some dinner real quick and I will be back. I'll just leave it up like this, so. What rank? I think we're at 9. Nanako, 9. So this would be the last one, probably. She needs extra time, though. So we gotta spend tonight and another night with her at least. Okay, I have returned. My mouth is on fire. Uh-oh. We have a bot in chat. Also, hi, Brick. Welcome in. Ooh, I picked up the wrong food, and it had a lot of spice in it. My mouth is currently on fire. Holy hell. Huh. Hi, Adachi.
Oh.
We'll probably end up spending time with Adachi. We haven't done anything with him yet. Made it finale of Daybreak, stopping for now. Well, congrats. How many hours are you in, if you don't mind me asking? If you know. You living it up with your friends? That's good, you gotta take care of your buddies. If someone's in trouble and you help them, no questions asked. And if you're in trouble, don't wait around, get help. That's my advice to you as a guy who's been around the block. 60? Oh, that's super short. Okay. Those are new. Oh, they're Naoto's. Right. Okay. That makes sense. Naoto uses a gun? At the 70-hour mark? What difficulty do you plan on playing on? Probably hard. I don't know if I'm gonna go Nightmare or not. I usually like a little bit of a challenge. Even hard, like, after a while, isn't really that challenging outside of some of the boss fights. Yeah, because I did everything else on hard. That spice is kicking my butt. Ugh. Hard is probably fine. It's a new combat system. Yeah. Hi, Magus. When playing on normal, you struggle with the first 2 chapters, but from there on, you started mastering the new stuff and steamrolled the game. I feel like it's always the beginning that's always the hardest, though. You just don't have any gear under trying to figure out everything. A Kingyo stone. Don't remember if that's what I need. I haven't been grinding, so you've been broke as hell the whole game. I usually try to kill everything at least once in Trails games. That's kind of my motto. Okay, Kingyo stone. Oh, it's the flying disc. Not as good as I wanted. Wow, it's like barely used. Middle of chapter 2, but you're over 20 hours. You're also talking to everyone. Gotcha. Nightmare is probably the way to go. Other than adjustment period, the game's really easy. I mean, I might do my first Nightmare with Daybreak. We'll see. I've never done Nightmare. I tried doing it in Sky, and that was rough. Grinding levels in chapter 1 made your life easier. Game doesn't have any silly money exploits either, as far as you know. Like a CS1 with making food with Elliot or making ice cream in Sky FC. Sky Nightmare was not tested. Yeah, I tried, and it's awful. It is unforgiving. So he's rank 2, so we're gonna be going into 3. Yeah, we'll spend some time with Adachi. You must have a lot of time on your hands. Dojima-san will be on your ass, you know. Shopping district Sozai Daigaku. I knew it. Stores out here close too soon. I got off work early, so I thought I'd make something, but then I got lazy.
This is bad.
What should I do? I have tons of Nimono at home. Why, Toru-chan, how's work? Are you still working hard? Yeah, I just got off. Have you had dinner yet? You're young, you need to eat up. Would you like to come to my house? I'm making your favorite, Nimono. Today, I've got a... That's right, I promised this kid I eat dinner with him. He's my boss's nephew, so I can't say no. Maybe next time. Oh, that's too bad. Well, maybe next time then. Good night. She really sucks away my will to live. Can you imagine how awkward dinner would be with just me and her? I don't really like her Nimono anyway. The lotus root is too tough. Oh what, sorry for using you like that. You were a big help. Why don't you come over for real? You shouldn't lie to her. I was a big help. I was a big kelp. I mean, Adachi's already been over to our place, yeah? Why don't we just invite him over? Yeah, why not?
Huh?
At Dojima-san's? Well, isn't that a generous offer? Adachi's looking at you in surprise. But Dojima-san's still at work, right? Does that mean it'll be just us? Isn't that weird? I'm a good cook, Nanako will be happy. We gotta entice him with food, I think. I'm a good cook.
Really?
You're seriously inviting me over? You don't think it'd be awkward? Adachi's looking at you like you're a rare breed. Well, I am interested to see what you're like as a cook. When I was in high school, I never gave cooking a single thought. What did you do instead? What kind of student were you? What did you do instead? Instead of cooking, you probably ate out. Yeah? It's the only thing I could think of. I've heard the Sky Nightmare, or Sky SC Nightmare is even worse. The first two fights are apparently brutal. Yeah, considering who you're fighting, I could see that being an absolute, like, just bashing your face into the ground. I would like to get rid of the cougar first. Not the cougar, it's the Adachi romance. I'm kind of interested to see what kind of student he was. What are you doing, Moose? Hi, buddy. You are not allowed to go behind me. I just studied and studied. It was pretty good school where your grades really mattered. I didn't mind, though. You get back as much as you put in. Everyone knows that. My parents didn't care what else I did as long as my grades were good, too. But that works out when you're a student. Is having a job hard? You don't enjoy yourself now? I don't know. Grown-ups have a lot on their plates. Adachi gives a tired smile. Well, I guess lately things have been fun. It's nice to know there's something I'm good at. This is embarrassing. Adachi seems to be working hard on solving the case. You feel like you got to know Adachi a bit more. Rank 3. Oh, were you talking about dinner? Sorry, not today. Maybe next time.
See ya.
I'll just stop by someplace on my way back. You make sure to hurry home. Parted ways with Adachi and went home. I think Adachi was underrated in the base game, so having him in SL is in Golden is great. It's interesting that he wasn't included before.
Me?
Can't wait to watch you play Daybreak, though. It's gonna be such a blast. I am excited. It's gonna be a while, though.
Do you have time after school today?
Did something happen?
No. Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
What?
A doctor?
You mean a vet?
A vet?
The normal kind, actually.
You mean a vet? Oh, that line was delivered great.
If you're free, I've scheduled a checkup for him after school today. A thorough physical examination might be a good first step in figuring out what Teddy is.
Yeah, we cleared the lab dungeon.
And I thought it might be a good idea for the rest of us to get checkups as well. We should see if the fog over there or the power we've gained have had any negative effects on our health. Since you all have been active on the other side far longer than I have, you should definitely be examined.
Negative effects? Don't drop scary stuff on us like it's nothing.
I mean, Naoto has a point. We've kind of been going over to another world. Also, our spine. Like, that's not good for our posture. Look at that curve. Holy hell.
But yeah, I never even thought about that.
I've arranged to have Kanji-kun and Rise-san looked at as well.
Wow, you're on the ball about all this. Are you sure you're not an adult?
Her height's a big giveaway, though.
Well, I'll see you all after school.
You'll be going to the hospital after school at Naoto's recommendation. Interesting. I mean, I guess we never thought of it before. But everyone underwent a thorough physical at the hospital Naoto recommended.
That was just an ordinary checkup.
I was kind of looking forward to getting into some gigantic machine and being spun around.
Was there really a
What?
point to this? The doctors look confused too. Oh, they're back.
Worst posture you do, you have scoliosis.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
I'm very sorry for the wait.
So did they find out anything about Teddy?
They did indeed. They found out that they can't tell anything about him.
What?
I even had them take an x-ray, but nothing came up on it.
So does he actually just have a void inside of him?
No matter how many times they tried, it would always be too blurry to read.
Oh.
A visual examination and standard palpations indicated that he seems perfectly normal. Since the machine could be malfunctioning, they told me to try another hospital if we're still worried about him. I felt bad for making them go through all this.
So he is different.
Oh my. What should I do? They took a look at everything inside me.
She just said they couldn't see anything on the x-ray, you dork.
But at least they didn't find anything wrong with him, right?
Yeah, nothing wrong, but they couldn't exactly see anything.
Man, we know as much about Teddy as we do those personas and shadows.
Oh yeah, I tried looking them up at the library and on the net. Persona means something like another personality. And I think they listed shadow under the related terms.
Shadows are shadows. I think there's something that comes out of people.
They're like the
can't really
negative
explain.
emotions of everything, yeah?
I performed my own research after the incident.
Know how to get golden content? You don't want to miss it? I think we've pretty much gotten most of the stuff so far. Hi, Coggin. Moose, you just slobbered on my leg. Dunk your face in the water bowl? I think you did. Gross.
Persona and shadow are common psychological terms. Of course, the ones we are familiar with don't quite fit those definitions. This is what was written in an unofficial project document that I happened to come across. A shadow is suppressed power, and when controlled by one's ego, it becomes a persona.
So the personas are also our shadows, which makes sense. Okay.
He becomes a persona? What does that mean? They're basically the same thing? Well, then again, all those shadows we beat the shit out of did turn into personas. Who cares about the details? It doesn't matter what they are. They get in our way, I'll crush them.
Still, I couldn't find any information on how they're related to the other world.
There's so much stuff about us that we don't have a clue about.
There's some things we do know, though. I got a bunch of awesome data with me.
Do you?
It's kinda embarrassing that I'm the only one who had personal details shown to the world, so...
Huh?
Ta-da! Nowadays, information wants to be free. Therefore, I'll break the ice by announcing the results of everyone's physical exams.
What? No, you won't! Give them to me now!
Ooh! First place in the shortest legs division is... Huh, who would have guessed?
It's Chie or Rise.
It's not me, is it? Hey,
Teddy's a
what kind of
menace, he
things do they
totally
examine
is.
Anyway? Look, if you're gonna blab at all, you might as well tell us the girls' measurements.
Oh my gosh.
What? Are you a complete nutter moron?
I like how the other one who didn't lock shock was Rise.
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
That makes sense.
Oh, but my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print. My agency insisted.
No, don't say mine.
Like how she's just so nonchalant about it.
Aw, I bet guys won't care what size you are, senpai. And having modestly sized breasts like yours would definitely make it easier to wear a kimono.
What?
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Huh? Is this for real? Wait, isn't this meant
measured
Huh?
wrong? Anyways, the important thing is that according to the examination results, nothing's wrong with our health. So we won't be needing these anymore. I'm going to go shred them.
Okay.
Well, thank goodness everyone's healthy.
You're right. Let's go home.
After all that, they found out nothing about me. I wonder what I really am.
There's always next time. We'll find out together.
Yeah. Thanks, Sensei.
Teddy's gazing at you with gratitude in his eyes. Okay, rank up. Maracunda. Decrease all foes' defense. I think we'll ignore it for now.
Hey! If you don't hurry, we're gonna leave you guys behind!
I know it's really good, but the way I have Teddy set up right now, I think I like it better. I know someone's throwing something at their computer monitor right now.
Back.
Study? Psh. Who needs a study? Okay. Okay, so Dojima's home, which means we can't spend time with Nanako. Yeah, we chose to spend time with Adachi instead.
Hey!
I can't really blame Yumi for not wanting to go home. Nothing new there.
Hey!
I need to figure out, do I go to the hospital and spend time with the devil, or do I spend time so I don't have to spend time later on friends? It's kind of the question right now. I don't need the Kingo stones. So those fish are probably going to go to the cat. Yeah, I guess Sayako needs time. Yukiko also needs time, but the other two are ready to rank up. It is Friday. This is our last night for hospital, so we might as well just do that for now. Because we're almost done with this social link as well. We're at 8, so it's almost wrapped up. Rain in the morning, huh? Good morning. Exams start next Friday, but I'm just not in the mood for schoolwork. The true killer is someone else. We're the only ones who know that. If we don't act, the case will grind to a halt. I'm not saying they aren't. I'm feeling anxious. We're the only ones with the ability to solve this case, and yet we have no way to act. Anyway, we can only wait for the culprit to make his move. Must not forget to check the Midnight Channel, too. Good morning, everyone. Guess what? We're gonna have exams at the end of next week. Hope that nobody in here is being an ostrich and goofing around without doing any studying. Why did I say ostrich? Because it's a common metaphor for someone who avoids inconvenient truths. It comes from the common mistaken belief that ostriches bury their heads in the sand in the face of oncoming danger. To feel safe just because you can't see the problem, a sure sign of escaping from reality. Don't be like a fake ostrich. There's another kind of bird, though, that has a cowardly connotation in English. Lay it on me, Narukami. Be brave. Tell me what the bird's name means coward in English. Chicken? I mean... Alright, that's correct. Chicken is a word for coward in English. There are many theories as to why. You know how you get goosebumps when you're scared, right? It looks like a defeathered chicken skin. Wait, then why are they called goosebumps and not chicken bumps? It doesn't matter. The point is, you need to face reality and boldly prepare for your test next week. You gave the correct answer. Knowledge is increased. Hey, thanks for the alert, Kicha. Hope you're doing well.
Bro, it's freezing.
It's freezing.
Why are we getting together on the roof on a day like this?
Yeah, what's this urgent business about, Yosuke-senpai?
Seriously, I was busy handing out flyers at Juness.
Hey, I saw you hitting on girls just outside the school gate.
Was there some kind of progress in the case?
I need you guys. You have to help me. You're the only ones I can rely on. Can you please keep this weekend open?
Oh, okay.
This weekend? Does this have anything to do with that event at the Inaba police station that's been canceled?
What are you talking about?
The idol Kanami Mashita was scheduled to be the honorary chief this Sunday.
Oh my gosh! The famous Kahneman is coming all the way out to the boonies?
Have we heard this name before? I have no recollection of this.
So she's taking on jobs like that already.
I have been seeing a lot of her on TV lately. I didn't know she belonged to the same agency as you, Rise-chan.
I mean, if she's coming to Inaba now, the agency's obviously trying to use all the fuss about me to their favor.
So what's the big deal about that being canceled, Yosuke-senpai?
There was going to be a big sale at Juness to take advantage of the event, but now it's down the tubes.
It's not a joke. The police took forever to decide on canceling the event. My dad's really in a fix now. He worked so hard to put this whole thing together, and I can't stand to see him like this. I can't just let it go.
I heard that the police couldn't prepare for the event because I had gone missing. I'm sorry. This is my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Don't blame yourself. But yeah, it does seem like that's what happened.
Okay, so you called us up here. What do you want us to do about it?
From the way it sounds, I gotta say, I don't think we can be much help.
I want everyone to help me with a bunch of different tasks. Rise-san, well, if you could, do an event at Juness.
You want me to substitute for Kanami?
She does not seem happy about that.
So there's no way?
Is it really that bad?
I don't know. I may be his son, but I'm still only a part-timer. But my dad's being awfully nice for some reason. I think it's possible that he might get fired if this thing falls through. If that happens, I might have to transfer schools again. Seriously, what am I gonna do if that happens?
Yeah, that's not good.
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble. And I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
Oh no. All of us?
What? Wait! I'm no idol! It would be troublesome if people came to try to recruit me to be an idol.
Me too. I already have an exclusive contract with Juness.
I think you guys are worrying about the right things here. But if you're gonna sing, what are we supposed to do on stage?
I need a band, of course. I'll make this very clear. I can't use pre-recorded tracks.
What? Why?
Whoa, there's no way we can pull off something like that!
Why can't she use a pre-recorded track?
I have some experience playing the keyboard. My grandfather suggested that I take piano lessons when I was
Is it a
younger.
preference or?
I have one that I can bring as well.
You're up for this?
This incident is a result of my actions, after all. I will do whatever I can to help.
She has too much pride?
Naoto, thanks. If it's music you need, I have a guitar. Never really played it, though.
Of course.
Oh, wait. I accidentally bought a bass once. I think it's in storage.
Who just casually buys a bass? Wait, what? You have an entire bass and you just put it in storage? Okay.
How do you accidentally buy something like that? I bet you just thought it was another guitar.
I should have some kind of musical instrument at my place for dinner parties and such.
Yukiko is probably going to be more traditional, yeah?
Some kind of instrument? Oh boy.
Then it's decided. I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Wait, so piano, guitar, someone's going to be on bass. Yukiko is going to bring some kind of instrument. So if we assume that... I'm going to say Kanji is either going to be the drummer. That's the only thing I can see Kanji doing. Would that mean Chie is going to do the bass, or would we be the bassist?
Got it. Try to pick an easy one, okay? All right. Now that this is happening, I'm getting fired up about it. Let's go ask if we can borrow the music room at school.
Coming to the cringy part of the game. Cringe incorrect. Band arc.
So,
Are we just
what are
chaoning
we gonna
this?
do with these?
Oh god, I see a trumpet. Is that a sax? A basic guitar, a tambourine. Are those crash cymbals? Yeah, those are crash cymbals. Okay. We got a tom, a snare. Looks like there's two more over there. Bass, two hi-hats, and a gong. Why do we have bongo drum? Or I guess they're not bongos, but there's also a cello in the background. Our keyboard's over to the right.
I just grabbed whatever I could find that wasn't being used by the symphonic band.
This is such a ragtag like.
What is that?
It's a gong.
I thought this was in the band room. She brought that.
Well, duh. I'm pretty sure he meant to ask, what is that doing here?
I thought Chie might want to play that. You know, it sounds kind of Chinese-ish.
I don't think that's gonna really matter in this case.
Yosuke, try holding these.
Are they maracas?
Huh?
Ah, I freaking knew it.
I see.
Yeah, you do look like that when you're fighting. Try summoning your persona while you're holding those.
All right. Persona! Wait, I can't summon it here.
I'll choose this then.
She's going for the tambourine. Okay.
Look! Isn't this like my fan?
I think she's convinced we're playing for a dinner party at the inn.
Come on, we need stuff like guitars instead of little backup instruments like these. Hey, I'll play the guitar. Why don't you take the bass? I can at least teach you a little bit.
Leave it to me. Don't underestimate me, master. Okay, so we're gonna be the bassist. What is Chie gonna do?
Wait, do you already know how to play the bass? Because that would be awesome. Actually, I know next to nothing about it.
No,
Way to
jeez.
step up, partner.
Well then, since you two and Natsu-kun have decided what to play, let's put Kanji on drums.
Okay, that's what I thought. Kanji seems like our drummer.
Hey, why don't I get to pick?
If you're up front, it'll look like a metal band.
I think you'd be good at the drums. You're always hitting and stomping on things after all.
Yeah, but can he do it in time?
How does that make any sense?
then I will take over all the charming percussion accoutrement. Hey, baby, I'll lay down the passionate beats that flow from my soul.
Okay, I think I'm over this arc now. Oh boy.
So that leaves Yukiko and me?
Also, hi, Corvette. Love Naoto.
You two. How about the chorus? There is a part for that.
Singing?
No, can do. We'll hold something. Let's see, what looks easy?
I'm curious what Chie is gonna play. She chose the trumpet?
Doesn't this at least look like a band?
Yukiko's on sax? Wait a minute, what?
Yeah, I don't think it looks bad at all.
Do they know how to play those? Oh.
It's not doing anything.
Gosh, they gotta get the lip purses and the correct reeds for the saxophone. Oh my god, this is gonna be a disaster.
Is this thing broken? I'm blowing, but the air goes right through.
Hey, you gotta make your duck lips.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time, so let's start practicing.
Why did we let them choose instruments that require airflow and like actual posture and technique?
What's with all the tadpoles on this paper?
Music notes considered tadpoles. Interesting.
Oh yeah, I don't know how to read music.
It's easy. The spaces are FACE.
I guess I'm gonna have to transfer schools after all.
You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. The only one who has it difficult would be us. And maybe the saxophone if they're reading in treble, or the bass clef. Okay, Nanako's available tonight. Naoki's outside. We need to spend time with Nanako so she can be ready to rank up. It's so hard to pick a favorite Persona game, but still, this one might just be it. I hope you're unlocking instruments as a joke weapon. Yours is 3, no contest? Not a goat. Is it battle I can think about? Or the, what are the goats that like freeze up when they make a loud noise and just fall over? Anything new to say? Nope. Okay. Okay. I think we have a persona for Nanako still. Yes. Okay. We are good. Let's go talk to Nanako. We'll have to spend tonight to get her stuff up. I'm gonna be critiquing this so harsh. I'm sorry.
Once more from the top.
I did nothing but music in school.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Chop, 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 chop. Oh gosh. Thanks for the follow, Kagan. 1, 2, 3. It's very slow.
That wasn't me, I think.
That wasn't me either. I mean, I can't get any sound at all out of this.
A hip and young audience yearns for the element of surprise in music as well. A bizarre sound suddenly rings out. An overturning of the expected cliches found in today's sound.
My band director would have thrown the baton at him.
Oh, I get it. That means Teddy did it, doesn't it?
Huh? That reaction overturned my expectations.
Yeah, we're trying to actually practice, man.
Why don't we take a break? We've been at this since morning.
Good idea. My fingers are all stiff.
Nice follow-up now,
Yeah, you gotta be
John.
careful. If you don't have
I
calluses
think
on a
I'm
guitar,
falling
you
for
could
you.
definitely cut your fingers.
Let's just ignore this bear.
Also, what is Teddy supposed to be playing? Is he playing a bunch of like auxiliary like percussion
Are
instruments?
we really going to manage this? I'm starting to get the feeling that it's impossible no matter what we do.
There's just not enough time.
Everyone is silent. It really might be impossible, and over till it's over. Show some spirit. Show some spirit, guys. Come on.
You really get into that do-or-die spirit sometimes.
But that seems fitting for him.
That's right. Everything would have been for nothing if we give up now. A real brawl doesn't begin until you got your back to a wall.
We're here to start a band, not a fight club.
Hey, we don't talk about Fight Club. That's rule number 1.
I'll do it too. It's not just about Yosuke now. I'll simply feel angry at myself if I give up.
Don't worry, Yosuke-senpai. I agreed to do this, so I'll do it. I didn't say anything pathetic like, I'll do what I can. I'm going to get a huge crowd, no matter what, and they will go home satisfied. Please, I just need your help to do it.
Wow. Now that's how a pro delivers a team-boosting speech.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
You know, if she'd just let us use a pre-recorded track, we wouldn't be in this situation.
All right, let's do this.
Just saying.
I did it! I did it! So this isn't broken after all.
Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along.
I do enjoy a good saxophone player, though.
Whoa, wait a sec. Can't we get a little more practice before we try doing that stuff? Playing for the real reset. I mean, I'm all for that.
Don't think of it like that. I'm seeing how hard you're trying, and I don't want to just sit and watch you practice without me anymore. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again.
That's not too bad.
You wanna hide, you wanna come out going round and round.
That was pretty good.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
That was actual music!
Yeah, it felt good.
It seems there's hope after all.
You was shredding, yeah.
The band has practiced hard and overcome many obstacles that dared face them. But now is their time to truly shine. All they have to do is discard whatever remaining fear holds them back, and a lifetime of public adoration awaits.
Also, this is a lot of people for like one show. We would have been fine with a guitarist, a bassist, a drummer, and maybe a pianist. We did not need the trumpet, the sax, and the auxiliary.
Hell no.
We've already been on a TV show. A midnight one.
Oof.
I was discarding my clothes more than I was discarding my fear.
For me, it was like discarding my public image anyway.
His freaking like cross-eyed look.
Come on, everyone. Let's cheer up, okay?
And you have a bunch of stuff lined up, but you're still only playing the tambourine.
Haven't you heard the phrase, a clever bear conceals his claws? I'm gonna play a special little bear-formance of my own and charm all the girls.
So, aka Teddy's gonna mess up the performance. Got it.
That saying's about a hawk, not a bear. And don't even think about it. We don't have the skills to ad-lib. Do you understand me? We're doing this exactly like we practiced. Got it?
What?
If you don't, then I'll make sure you pay for all the topsicles you've eaten during breaks at work.
Oof.
Just like we practiced. Got it?
Well, let's take it from the top, one more time. Keep up that energy that we had before.
I'm so sad CS1 didn't have its own original song like this game did. That would have been interesting. Everyone's hard work is slowly taking shape. You practice late into the night for the actual performance tomorrow. Man, we told people to learn like instruments in like 2 days. That's rough.
Welcome back.
I'm guessing we're going to bed tonight. Oh no. Just nobody's outside? That's rare. It's not even raining. Okay. Odd. Just so you guys know, the ads will start here in about 2.5 minutes. Okay, Lady in White's here. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday night. Okay. So tutoring on Tuesday, Thursday. At least this one's a little spaced out. I almost forgot about it. How long have we had that? We've had that for a while now. So yeah, that's our understanding. The only thing we have left is diligence. Realize you haven't bought anything from the shopping. Oh, right. Nice shoes. Okay, something for Chie. Huge fish. I don't think I can afford the other one anyway. The less actual fishing I have to do. Goat Naka. What do we have left? We just have diligence, yeah? We could finish off that one book. Reeling speed. I'm gonna have to crack down on the fishing at some point. We're also halfway through that book for diligence. Fishing books may be required for rank 10 fox. Well, I don't think I can catch any of the guardians without upgrading stuff anyway. I think I have to figure out how to get a different rod. I don't know if the old man will give it to me or if I have to catch something. Junez Festival.
Crap, the crowd's a lot bigger than I expected.
Oh, we're back in these uniforms. Okay.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making me even more nervous!
Are costumes okay? I mean, they're just our normal school uniforms. Even worse than the winter ones.
What else could we have done? It's not like we have any costumes. The clothes we've been wearing all summer won't work as costumes, and since we'll be changing wardrobes tomorrow, it works out.
I like how we're all wearing like the black, and then you got Yukiko and Chie that are in red and green.
Oh, crap. I can't stop my legs from shaking.
You'll be hitting the skins more than a bare-knuckle boxer!
You shut your stupid bear trap! I don't need to hear this!
You've been on TV before, right, Naoto-kun? Aren't you used to this? You haven't said a word, though.
The last time I played for a crowd was a piano recital when I was young. Doing an interview on TV is much easier. Even if I make a mistake, I'm the only one who gets embarrassed by it.
You're saying doing interviews is easy? That's crazy, too.
I like how Teddy's just doing that motion in the background.
Oh, I can't take this much longer. Don't you get nervous, too?
Cause my hands. You guys are on the same wavelength. I'm screaming on the inside.
Wait, you are?
Sensei's face is like a waterfall.
What are we supposed to do?
Hello?
Huh? Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
Was that our perp? I wonder if that was the perpetrator of everything.
Yeah, got it.
Your hearts are all racing, right? So is mine. But that's the power behind a live performance. Don't think about doing everything exactly right. The crowd's here to have fun, so we need to have fun first.
Rise-chan.
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Be thankful for your fans, your friends, and yourself. This is a full-blown, one-time only performance. Now who's ready?
We are!
Fired up
You
and
guys are
ready
calling
to
this
go.
cringe. This is exactly how, like, live performances were for us. You had to psych yourself up.
Now listen up. We're sticking to how we practiced, okay?
All right, let's do this!
Here goes.
Yeah!
Oh, we get a cutscene.
You got yourself behind a door deep inside your heart again. You wanna hide, you wanna come out, going round and round. Thinking hard about it doesn't have
Okay, guitarists are looking at each other for timing. Good.
to say hello. You gotta say lies, yeah. Shout words, just those words you really mean. And let your voice be heard on.
See, I kind of like this style of music too, though.
Stand up when you hear a knock on the door. Kids, we come on out. You ready for your true story?
Okay, that's pretty simple. Encore? Oh no. What are they gonna play outside of the same song?
They're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Oh gosh.
We only know one song! What do we do now?
There are only two things we can do: ignore them and leave, or play the same song over again.
Maybe we can have Rise explain our situation and they'll go easy on us and let us replay that song.
I mean, it's worth a shot. Unless they do like
Saw
a
that guy before.
acapella version? What?
I'm getting fired up!
Please don't jump into the crowd. Please don't jump into the crowd.
Yeah! Crowd surf! This is the best part of being a live performer!
This is our life now. We're stuck here. We have to listen to this for the next 4 hours. It's like playing Cubert all over again.
Stupid Teddy. We can't play without him.
Sure you can. We don't need a tambourine.
Hey, why don't we all dive into the crowd? They might just carry us out of here and we can escape this awkward situation.
What about the instruments?
Stage dive?
Why was there a sparkle effect with that?
Hey, don't sound so excited!
You play Cubert? How old are you? I am 28.
Actually, if all 7 of us jump in, there'd be trouble.
Then what are we gonna do? Do we have any other way out?
If you want to do it that much, then just the guys do it.
All right. I'll show you what it means to be a man.
Hey, wait, you idiot!
Oh! Oh!
They just dodged out of the way. How?
Oh, Kanji. Oh, that poor guitar. My face hurts just thinking about that.
I didn't know it was possible to stand on your own face.
Oof. At least we landed on our knee, I guess. You and your friends have become legends among your peers. Enough people have gathered at Junez that you consider this mission accomplished. At least so you tell yourself. Expecting early 30s? No, not quite there yet.
You're back.
Chachi's dead. He shoved his nose into his brain. I heard that you sang in front of everyone with Rise-chan. You should join in next time. Yeah, I'll play the recorder. I'm actually surprised no one suggested that. We all had to do recorder. Alright, the event where Kanami Machida was going to be honorary chief of day was cancelled. Never would have thought that would have forced you into doing a live concert outside Junez. Look, do me a favor and don't use this to debut into showbiz, okay? I don't need your mom screaming at me about that. Sometimes I forget that Dojima's our uncle. Bag full of clams. Hell yeah, here's what's up, Bull. Almost 36. Shakes Walker. You guys aren't that much older than me. If you guys haven't, please go check out Bull as well. Bull does a lot of JRPGs, most notably Legend of Heroes and Ys. Was working through Breath of Fire. Now you're on Legend of Legaia. A bit younger than most, you're 22. Okay. Yeah, you're around my brother's age, my youngest brother. It's okay, he says that's okay. He's not his father. No, we maxed out his social ranking. He knows where his place is. We're making them become a family. Oh, it is Monday. All the machines reset. Yeah, you're welcome. I apologize. I've been sick the past week, so I'm still not 100%. So my voice kind of comes in and out. Daddy Kojima doing his best. It's all he can do. I don't know why I always come back here. It's literally just her. Thank you, Long Nose Man, for this mysterious television power that enabled to make Dojima and Nanako a real family. I don't even know if we needed that. Be Nanako's new mom. I'd be okay with being like an older brother. I'm the oldest, so I'm used to that. I can't spend time with Nanako. There wasn't anyone outside. I guess we just work on the fishing books again? 81 hours in? Are we? I didn't even look. Oh, right. I forgot about the Shogun doll. Put up your mecha? The mecha's already up there. I need to finish the fishing book. You met Shogun? Oh, gotcha. Sisters are 10 and 11 years older than you are. Got only child mentality while having siblings. I'm the oldest. My brothers are all... So between me and the middle child, there's 3 years. Between him and the youngest, there's 3 years. And then They've got a younger brother, and I have a little sister. My sister is 12 years younger than me. Yeah, also talk to the fishing dude. I mean, he's not there this time of night, but yeah. Speaking of mecha, if you're really looking to buying Valimar and or Ordine, highly recommend them. They are fun kits. But if you're not used to building Gunpla, they're a little, some of the parts, just double check. It's real easy to flip stuff around. Children 11 years apart, one's almost 19, the other's 8. Yeah, I had the realization that when I turn 30, my sister's gonna be 18. Man, that was exhausting yesterday. It was my first time being up on stage like that. Rize had to do stuff like that all the time when she was working, right? I'd never be able to live like that. And this week we've got midterms. Oh, hey, we should have a study session with everyone after school. We're all in the same boat, right? Let's help each other out. Help each other? That's right, help each other. Okay, so what if I'm more on the being helped side than the helping others side? Come on, help those of us who are academically challenged. I'll invite everyone, please. Now, please take a look at the second page of the handout. It's about Napoleon. Napoleon went on many military campaigns and needed something very specific. Napoleon had these made. Jalmoc, would you please stand up? What did Napoleon have invented? Cans, glass jars, dictionaries, or brandy? Napoleon? Oh god, it's been forever since I've had Napoleon. What did Napoleon have made? I don't think it was brandy. Napoleon made that ice cream. I think you're thinking of Neapolitan. I want to say cans. I want to say they had glass jars already. Dictionary is not what he would have been spreading around, I don't think. So it's either cans or brandy, but I don't think it's brandy. I mean, our knowledge is already maxed out, so whatever. It was cans, if you recall correctly. You know the answer. My gut instinct tells me cans. I don't think it was dictionaries. I don't think it was brandy. I was gonna say glass jars or cans, but I think they had glass jars already. So I want to say cans. Sorry, but that's incorrect. Had glass jars made. Okay. I thought it was one of them, but... Napoleon held a contest with lots of reward money to whoever come up with a way to preserve food on long campaigns. Nicholas Appert submitted his method for canning food in 1804, paving the way for the food preservation industry. It's common misconception, but Napoleon was not involved with the actual invention of metal cans. The first canned foods were kept in glass jars. Tin or iron cans were invented in 1810 as an alternative to heavier jars. An actual can opener, however, wouldn't be invented for another 45 years. That's crazy. Before they invented the can opener, soldiers would use bayonets to cut open the cans or smash them with rocks. So, midterm start at the end of the week. Don't forget to review. Metal cans seem too complex for the time. They were like right after it though.
Oh, hi Nanako-chan. Hi Teddy.
Hey, greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Looks like you're having fun.
Yo.
Wow, everyone's here. So many people.
Why did everyone come here?
I guess we're studying with Nanako too.
Exam study group. Times like these, I'm jealous of Teddy. It seems like a dream that we had a live concert here only yesterday.
That was so much fun. I didn't think the crowd would get that excited.
Or the kanji would stage dive with his face.
But enough of that. Let's start with proving the trigonometric identities.
Oh, please no. I don't want to do math.
Jumping straight into math?
Ours is the section on trig functions, right? The one where we find the area of a triangle given two sides and...
Huh? You find the area of a triangle with, you know, that thing. Base by height by 2.
If you don't mind, shall I teach you?
Oh, are you as smart as I thought? Could you, lend me a hand too?
Naoto's a year 1, yeah?
Oh, I wouldn't know where to begin with.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Subjects.
What's up with that? Useless after all.
Don't call me useless.
I think I figured out what buttons to push to get Naoto-kun riled up. You're pretty cute when you're angry.
What are you talking
Oh
about?
my gosh.
That's it. I quit. It just ain't my thing. To hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
I forgot about the animal crackers.
Ooh, can I have some too? I want to find the penguin.
Hands off the penguin. It's mine.
Forget it. I can't think.
Teddy says he doesn't know who he is. That's so weird.
We love Automod. Oh.
My life on this side is really fun. But the more I feel that way, the more I want to know who I really am. I've surfed the net, read manga, watched TV. I even went to a place called the Library. But I still can't find anything about me.
Okay. Teddy's exceeded his pun count for the day.
Dude, I'd be surprised if you did.
Still, I'm starting to get an idea.
An idea?
Oh, isn't this your first time sharing a theory about yourself?
Oh. I am curious to see what he has.
I lived in that other world. That world was my reality.
So this world would be the not reality?
But now, I have a feeling that it was born from the minds of people on this side.
That his reality was born from the minds of people on this side. Okay.
And over in that place filled with shadows, I think I was some sort of special being.
A special being?
I don't remember anything from back then, though. Maybe it's that amnesia thing I read about in a book the other day.
It's true. There are some aspects of the other world that make it seem as though it's rooted in human thoughts. Still, there's no point in applying the principles of logic and deduction to a place like that. But the fact that you existed in such a world from the beginning adds credibility to your theory. There is little doubt that you are a special being on the other side. If you yourself know nothing about it, perhaps it's true that part of your memory is missing. Tell me, what is the earliest memory you can call to mind?
It's from a while ago. I've always lived there as far as I could tell. Then it started to get noisy, so when I happened to bump into Sensei and Yosuke, I asked them to do something about it.
I see. If you've always been on that side, you'd have no sense of time or days.
Right. Oh, right. Hi, Nanako.
Nanako-chan's completely clueless about all this.
I kind of forgot she was here, too.
I'm sorry, Nanako-chan. We didn't mean to leave you out.
Hey, I think Teddy must be a king.
A king?
I read in a story that a king was all alone inside a forest because of a bad guy's curse. Isn't that what happened to you, Teddy?
A king? Well,
Oh, there
when you
goes
put
the
it
ego.
That way, it sounds about right.
Now we're never gonna unhear this.
Teddy? A king? I can see him wearing a cape!
And Yukiko's laughing fit.
Sheesh, Yukiko. You go into laughing fits in front of anyone now.
Can we not talk about Teddy being a king?
Huh? Why?
What's with that face?
Teddy really was a king. There were all these other kings too, and we all...
Hey, he's talking about what happened at the club.
Oh, the King's Game.
Quiet, you, not in front of Nanako-chan.
I forgot about that.
Persona 4, released outside Japan as Shin Megami Tensei. Persona 4 is a 2008 role-playing video game by Atlus.
What?
It is chronologically the fifth installment in the Persona series, itself a part of the larger Megami Tensei franchise, and was released for the PlayStation 2 in Japan in July 2008, North America in December 2008, and in Europe and Australia in March 2009.
Okay. Thanks, Brick.
Am I really a king?
Maybe so, probably not. Who knows?
If I'm a king, I'll get to smooch girls every day.
Teddy is smirking.
I have this fuzzy feeling that I'll find out sooner or later with your help, Sensei.
You sense Teddy's strong trust.
Persona 4, released outside Japan as Shin Megami Tensei. Persona 4 is a 2008 role-playing video game by Atlus.
Why?
It is chronologically the fifth installment in the Persona series, itself a part of the larger Megami Tensei franchise, and was released for the PlayStation 2 in Japan in July 2008, North America in December 2008, and in Europe and Australia in March 2009.
Okay. Oh, jeez. Teddy can now endure a mortal blow during battle. Oh, okay.
Big bro, Teddy, is melon soda okay?
Melon soda's great. I had fun at Junez. You can work as a tutor today. But Nanako... We gotta finish out Nanako's stuff tonight. We can tutor another night. Only want to do it once as a bit. Now you guys are fine. I say we already have a reputation up with I. We have not unlocked maid outfits yet. I have hiccups. There was no option for maid outfits. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's a final bonding event with Nanako. I have checked, yes. Nanako looks happy.
I got a phone call from Dad. He's coming home. Let's make dinner together, big bro. There's a lot to do today.
Nanako is more cheerful than usual.
I bought a bunch of dishes. Pickled radish and veggies at Juness. Big bro, can you make a salad?
Sure thing, I think. I'll eat salad for breakfast.
Right then. You can be the salad maker. And I'll be the egg sunny side up maker.
Nanako looks really happy. I'm glad she can cook.
We have to start eating our vegetables from now on.
Yes, ma'am.
A well-balanced diet is important.
Nanako confidently repeats this as if she heard it from somewhere else.
My teacher said that families help each other. After Mom died, Dad and me have both been lonely. But I have Dad.
No.
And I need to do my best so Dad doesn't feel lonely either. You're my family too.
Oh.
So, let's work hard together.
Let's do it.
Yeah!
Nanako looks really happy.
Oh, yeah. I'm giving this to you.
Oh. You obtained family picture. It has Nanako and her parents in it.
Dad made extra copies.
Oh.
Your family too, so you should have a family picture. Let's get a picture of you and me and Dad all together one day.
She's way too cute. Stop it.
I love you, big
Ah.
bro.
It was worth it. You feel a warm sense of love from Nanako. You can feel a tight bond between yourself and Nanako. Max rank. Thou art I,
Protect
and
this
I
child at all costs.
am thou. Thou must establish a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Sorosha, the ultimate form of the Justice Arcana. Nanako Dojima's social link has reached its maximum level. Sorosha. Sorosha? The Scourge of Evil.
We need to hurry or Dad'll be home before we're done.
You prepared dinner with Nanako.
Come home.
Dad, welcome home.
Yeah.
I made dinner with Big Bro today. We made salad and a bunch of other stuff.
I see. Good work, Nanako.
Go wash your hands. Hurry, sit down.
She's so excited.
It's really cheerful. I'm sure it's thanks to you.
Dad, Big Bro, hurry, hurry.
I got it. Let's eat then.
Sriracha. The three of you sat around the table and enjoyed each other's company. That was cute.
Yo!
You know, lately we're over there. Whenever we're over there, I've been wondering, does it feel like you've seen those shadows before? I mean, we fought robots and stuff that look like they're right out of some anime, right? Doesn't that bother you? Now that you mention it, remember how our other selves had those logos like a TV show? Maybe it was like that for the same reason as to why the shadows look like something from the TV. Teddy said before that the other world is related to our minds somehow. People who watch the Midnight Channel believe it's a TV show, and we treat that world as something inside the TV. So maybe that's why. Or is it simply because all of us had had our brains soaked in television since we were kids? I guess I can't really deny that. I can't help watching Hong Kong action movies whenever they're on TV. Gosh. It's so tiring coming up with stuff for the exams. All I want to do is go home and see how my stocks are doing.
Violence is on sale today.
Not going to commit violence, as she could say. My gosh. By the way, Halloween's at the end of this month. I'm sure you've forgotten, what with tests and festivals and all. Speaking of Halloween, the first jack-o'-lanterns weren't made out of pumpkins. Satanaka-san, I'll pick you, since you don't seem to care about veggies. Nah, I'll choose Narukame-kun. Do you know what vegetable was used to make the first jack-o'-lanterns? Turnips, watermelons, eggplants. Trying to remember, so... Was it watermelons? Watermelon's not a vegetable though, right? Eggplants? Or turnips? I don't think either are big enough. Maybe? I mean, turnips are fairly small, yeah? I guess I could hang them. Maybe it was just pumpkins? Pumpkins have seeds too, though, yeah? I don't know. Let's go with eggplants for the hell of it. I don't know. First ones are made out of turnips or beets. Okay. When that tradition was carried into the US, they started using pumpkins because they were plentiful and easier to carve. While we're on the subject, I'm hoping that my stocks will turnip. No? Fine. Puns aren't my style anyway. Thank God. It's okay. We're pretty much maxed out on everything but diligence. We don't need it. I heard what happened. It's really impressive that you were on stage with Reset. If I make nice with you, maybe my friends will be jealous of me. I didn't think Yukiko-san or Chie were the type to go on stage like that too. Maybe you don't know this, but things were kind of strange last year. But it's been easier to talk to them lately. I wonder if I could be friends with them too. If you say that, then it must be true. Let's invite them to lunch and see if you're right. Things last year were weird? Why last year? What kind of fantastic life are you living that you get to go on stage with Reset and the Detective Prince? And apparently the Detective Prince is actually a girl? That's fantastic. Now I can't stop thinking about her. I can't even concentrate on studying for exams. I'm going straight home. I wish I could get away from my boring life too. No ending stream until maid outfits? Why? Hi, Victorio. Tess, huh? Hey, what do you think about getting me that girl to help me study? I'm gonna have to do my all-night study session pretty soon. It's not an all-nighter unless it's all one night. There's a much time left before the test. But those croquettes from Sozai Daikaku. I really got a hankering for them. Maybe I'll go buy some. It is raining. Hope stream's been doing well. Are you feeling better from last week? Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm not 100% yet. My voice kind of comes and goes, and I'm a little weak at certain points, but oh, it's you. There's been a lot of talk of that concert going around. I don't really care. I mean, it doesn't have anything to do with me anyway. I got my own problems keeping me busy. I heard that you pulled off a big show at June S. Midterms are almost here. It seems like you have a lot of time to spare. I'm not gonna let you beat me. It's almost midterms, but my parents have been bugging about helping out around the house. Same thing as before. Chat needs maids or we die. Do you want blood on your hands? You wouldn't be the first. Dun dun dun. You better not get all cocky. All you did was provide backup for an idol who's already on the decline. Just you wait. Someday I'm going to reach levels of stardom that you can't even imagine. Right now, studying for exams is more important, though. I need to buy some food to feed my brain. Hanako, please. I worked in a kitchen. I've had plenty of blood on my hands. Hello? You're new. Oh wait, isn't this the principal? I thought it was Dumbledore. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, no Kami-kun, isn't it? I remember your name since you're a transfer student. Would you mind talking with me for a moment? Young people often say they dislike the countryside, but if you ask me, I'd say that they just don't have any hobbies. If they had hobbies, then they wouldn't be bored, even here in the country. I've been here ever since I was very small, but I've never been bored. That's because I have a collection. What sort of collection, you ask? Tanks. Are we talking like model tanks, or like collecting tank-related items? I just can't get enough of them. Gun barrels, caterpillar tread. What? Where do you keep this stuff? After becoming principal here, I've been able to devote my time and money to expanding my collection, but training shell, that is the one thing I've been unable to acquire. If I were to get a hold of it, I would be willing to give you a reward money can't buy. Really? You can find one for me? I can't wait for you to bring it to me. What? What is with the adults in this world? I'm so confused. From a wicked turret. Okay. Principal probably drives around in a Cybertruck. It's already autumn now, isn't it? The hard part starts now. I have to do my best from now on, no matter how many subjects I'm prepared for. To be honest, I'm sick of these tests. I don't feel like going to my classes either. Probably find what I need from Tank's kid. He also has a 6-pack of beer and an American flag hanging on the back of a tank. Grass is trying to start girls on Ponza. Narakami-kun, can I have a moment with you? There's something I'd like to ask. Lately, nothing seems to be going right, and I've been trying to think of the cause. Feng shui. That's gotta be it, right? I think that maybe I needed better feng shui. I've been anxious and complaining and all. That's not how I usually am. So I was asking around, and some of the students said that you're good at finding random things for people. Is that our reputation? Looking for a crystal ball. If I place it near the front door of my house, I'm sure all my problems will be solved. Have you tried burning incense? I don't know. Constancy relic. Secret lab. Okay. It's just... these teachers, man. Pretty soon, those of us going straight into the workforce will be busy. I gotta wear a suit and do a bunch of interviews. What a pain. The college-bound guys always act so important, but us workforce guys have our own worries too. Well, trust me, I feel you. Have you talked to that second year who just finds things for you? Till the sun hits the crystal and starts your house on fire? Yeah, that would be bad. How many out of how many quests have you unlocked so far? Okay, so we've got everything up to 46. So we're missing 47, which we're probably going to pick up here soon. So we've pretty much unlocked up to 49. Quested up on a Sunday. It's rainy today, sunny, cloudy tomorrow, cloudy, and then lots of sun. Holy crap.
Oh,
How are your studies going? Why don't we study together?
I see.
Sorry. Nothing inside the shoe locker. This might only be a rumor, but is it true that Inaba isn't the only place that gets foggy like this? I wonder if the next mountain climb will be okay. Fog in the mountains would be really dangerous. And it sucks, too. Just when the weather started to cool down and make climbing more bearable.
Hello.
Good day. Nice timing. I was about to go see you. Why don't we go to the other world? I want to investigate a bit. Not today. Well, this is it. Time to put up or shut up. I made a deal with my dad. Yep, already told me this. I just remembered. Would you mind helping me out with something? Well, the thing is, I don't have enough materials for this piece of art I'm trying to make. Do you know where I can find a high-speed gear? Why? What? For art? Really? Does it mean you'll get one for me? I'll make sure you don't regret it. There's 50. Hey, thanks for the look, T-Gang. Why do you need high-speed gear for art? Senpai, I saw your live concert at Junez. Everyone at school is talking about it. Not only were you up on stage with Reset, but you even played the bass for her. It's only a matter of time until you get your own fan base. Expect the school's rankings to have some massive changes. Oh, but that whole stage diving thing might take away some points too. I mean, yeah, It was probably not the best moment.
Senpai.
I got something to ask you, man to man. Can you tutor me? Ma's gonna put me through a wall when she sees my test scores. Hey, did you hear what happened to Junez? You mean Rizette's secret concert? Yeah. It was a last minute thing because of Kanamine's honorary chief thing got canceled, right? Maybe she sent some kind of crisis brewing. You don't see Rizette on TV much lately after all. Yikes. That sounds like some TV show. Showbiz sure is cutthroat. I'm still petitioning to push them towards the nearest cliff. I remembered something from long ago in my life. There was this girl that I used to listen to the radio with when I was a kid. Whatever happened to her? She was really energetic and happy. I remember she was always smiling. I wonder what kind of girl she's become in life. Maybe it's because I've started rebuilding radios again, but I've been reminiscing about my life a lot lately. A girl when you were kids, huh? I wonder like how many of these are like assuaged to like other Shin Megami or like Persona games. A little while ago, I gathered my... Oh yeah, you've already said that. Thank you. Naoto is a girl? Is that true? Some of the guys in class were talking about it. I saw the whole thing about it on the Midnight Channel too, but it can't be, right? So the stuff you see in the Midnight Channel becomes reality or something? Yeah, right. Maybe I'll have to watch it again. Or don't. Okay, that was everything here. Oh, I forgot about the beach. Can you even do anything here? I guess you can fish. I like how you can't explore around the beach, you just go. Oh, she's wearing a hat now. Still a missing pet. No new books there. We still switched over the movie from last time. Hey you seem too fashionable to be from around here. That scent. You smell like the city. Now I'm just a quiet country housewife, but I was once a goddess of the stage. Ah, those days. The roar of the crowd, the smoldering gazes of the men. Listen, will you grant a wish of mine? Very kind of you. You'll be a great man someday. I went into that clothing store, but they didn't have anything I need. It's not enough to relive my youth. I need something more risque. Something that shows off my curves. What I want is an invincible skirt, like the kind I used to wear back in the day. If you find something like that, please bring it to me. Okay. Bring her an invincible mini by selling 8 power rocks. Okay. Neo Featherman set. There is still no maid outfit. You could dress up as a Phoenix Rangers. My daughter saw me here the other day. She got mad and said I was pathetic. Turned out my wife knew all along. She's been watching over me the whole time. Man, I feel like a loser. It's time. I have to go. Ooh, stop. Wait, just a while longer. We both knew this was the kind of woman I am. That's not a good conversation. Back into the rain. Guess what? Nobody wants to hang out today because it's raining. Don't you think it'd be nice if everything was done for you? That's what I call convenience. Kind of like driving a car. All you gotta do is step on the gas and the car does the rest. If life was like that... what am I saying? Sorry, I tend to think of crazy things when I'm bored. When were the new books? Wait, that was today, yeah? It was. Boost our rank is someone you want to hang out with at the shrine? I might do that, yeah. Not really sure I have anything else to do right now outside of go home and maybe read another book, but... Mayumi, I can only do my best. This is all I can do for her. This is the least I can do. I saw her again, the Egyptian. I wasn't making it up before, but I haven't heard of any rumors about her. Is that normal? Am I going crazy? Life out here in the countryside is starting to confuse me. But this rain doesn't have any signs of stopping, does it? Well, I don't mind the sound of rain. There's like nobody out here. Check Junez, then we'll check the riverbank. Dachi's here. Ted-chan is such a good salesman that I almost bought my vegetables here. But they're too expensive at Junez. And besides, my grandfather is very picky about his produce.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to talk to him until later, so he'll probably show up tonight. That's fine. We finished out Nanako's social link, so we're good there. Oh, I need to feed the cat. Whenever I've gone to Junez on a rainy day, I've seen this oddly pretty boy there. I was surprised at that. Maybe he's some kind of male idol? But who do a photo shoot at Junez? Think it has anything to do with Rize? Those big stores are something else, aren't they? The cat's not here. Because it's raining. Right. I saw it, the live concert at Junez. Naoto-san's keyboard skills were amazing. But the fact that he was in the same band with Rize Kujikawa? Maybe they are in a close relationship after all. What unsettling rain. It's even drowning my enthusiasm. People are also melodramatic. Dojima residents. How much longer on our plants? 2 days? Yeah. I don't remember. Does the shrine tell me what everyone's like status is at? Oh, right. You can't do it at rainy days. Put the umbrella away. You don't need it. Uh-huh. We still need our diligence. Let the rain wash away your side. Is it bad? All I thought about was let the rain fall down. What was it by, like... It wasn't Hillary Duff, was it? Was it? Okay. I couldn't remember. God, showing my age. I don't know what to do. We don't really need to study. I guess we could go find... Well, I didn't see Rize. I saw Yukiko Kanji. I didn't see Chie. Because Rize would have been down there. Coming Clean by Hillary Duff. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought, but... Old head, I'm also old. I say, because the other option is to, like, study with them. What did other people do? Spent with Adachi. I can't spend time with Adachi. Got 9,000 yen. I could do Aya and just hope for the best, but I guess we go fishing? Because the cat's going to be gone too. 2 days until midterms. I don't think the old man's there. Yeah, there's nobody here. Adachi's at Junez. Oh, someone used the capsule machine. Rip. I mean, we could study with kanji, I guess. I don't know if I'm able to tell. I'm not able to tell, like, if I'm ready to rank up with them. It's, diligence. Yeah. I know fishing doesn't increase diligence, but it's affected by your amount of diligence. Yeah, because Dead Girl's brother is at the school. He doesn't leave when it's raining. I literally can't hang out with anyone today. Yeah, he's right here. So, I have the options of studying with Yukiko, studying with kanji, fishing, or going home? Yukiko is not capped. I don't know, like, where they're at, though.
Oh. I see.
Try talking to Naoto again?
Hello.
I was about to go see you. Why don't we go to the other world? Yeah, Naoto wants to go inside. Naoto wants to go to TV land. I could, but I don't know. I don't really want to go back into the TV land if I'm honest. That takes so long. It takes so long to do stuff in there. Yeah, I'm thinking I might try Yukiko. Because I think we need to spend time with her still.
Oh. Yes.
Yasugami High Library. You study with Yukiko. Since we're here together, why don't I help you with the subjects you have trouble with and vice versa? Would you like to go first? You're able to get more studying done by teaming up with Yukiko. You bonded with your study partner by studying together. Since you completely read expert study methods, you're able to study more efficiently. I feel that your relationship is going to become closer soon. I mean, Wednesday was Yukiko anyway, so that works. Oh, is our fish here? Our fish is here. Oh, big bro, today you listened to Nautica for a while. I love you, big bro. Oh. So Adachi was at Junez. Does that mean he's available today? He is. Okay. Let's go hang out with Adachi. And who else is out here? Oh, it's GA. Night Air's finally starting to have mercy. My nightly training's going great, but my stomach's been feeling emptier. What you got me, Scar? What's up, Scar? Maybe we should throw that in the anime watch list. Just put Death Note in there. What would you give me for huge fish? Thai sweet? Permission to perma ban. Was it Thai sweet stone? What can I trade that for? The tambourine, which is better than Yukiko's flying disc by a lot. Have any jewel beetles or whatever? Are you talking about the Tsukihime beetles? Plus 40 SP. That one takes 3? Jeez. Inaba Jewel Beetle. I don't think I do. I have a Genji Beetle. I can attract a Sea Guardian, but I need the Sea Rod. Is it an Inaba Jewel Beetle because the game takes place in Inaba? I would assume so.
Oh.
Hey, it's you. Great. A student party's at night. I'm so exhausted from work. I had to talk to that old lady again. I'm hungry. Adachi doesn't seem to have eaten dinner yet. We'll invite Adachi over for dinner. What? I guess we talked about that the other day. Why not? I hear you're quite the cook. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. You brought Adachi here for dinner.
Big bro.
The potatoes are still hard. Today we're having shu. Shu. Oh, you mean stew. Yeah, shu. Stew. Hey, you did it. Do you like stew, Adachi-san? Yeah, kind of. Kind of? I mean, yeah, I do like it. It's been a while since I had some. So, do you cook like this all the time? I bet Dojima-san tells you all the time what a great help you are. Nope. I knew it. He's probably just embarrassed. Oh, I heard you were moving back in the spring. I bet Dojima-san's gonna cry. Oh, not in front of Nanako, you... Oh my god, he's so dumb. Nanako's looking down sadly. Sorry. It's still a long ways away. Yeah. Hey, Nanako. Have you ever seen this trick? Adachi produced a 500 yen coin. Oh no. Is it our 50 mirror coin all over again? Now, watch closely. Adachi clutches the 500 yen coin. You watching? The 500 yen coin disappeared. What? How? Why? Again, do it again. Ah, this time I'll show you an even better one. Look in your big bro's pocket. The 500 yen coin was in your pocket. You're the best, Adachi-san. That was a surprise. I'm pretty good with my hands, so it comes easy to me. Adachi seems relieved that Nanako's smiling again. Maybe I should have been a magician, and I wouldn't be in such a... well... I guess there's no job like a government job. It's not like I can make a living working with my hands. Adachi shrugs. You feel like you know Adachi a bit more. That's smelling pretty good. I think the shoe's about ready. It's stew. Shiatsu? Shoe. Wrong. No, I said it right. The three of you spent a fun evening together. Why are you arguing with a child? Midterms start tomorrow. I feel so lazy. I can't believe you're so hardcore about studying for the exam, senpai. Are you sure you're gonna need to know all this stuff in the future? Well, you probably won't. By the way, would you not say the word lazy around me, especially this early in the morning? Whatever. After exams, we have the culture festival. There are more first years this year, so the festival could be more fun than it was last year. Forgot about the culture festival. Like how Adachi's keeping it real with you now. Have you met a long-nosed man named Igor? Yeah, at the start of the game. So, there's a teacher here who tried to put a problem on the test involving a student's bust, waist, hip measurements. I won't say who, but isn't that just wrong? I mean, who cares about a high school girl's measurements? It would have been much more interesting if they were mine, huh? I'm sorry. I hate her so much. But man, middle-aged dudes are so perverted. I can feel them looking at me in the faculty lounge. By the way, speaking of middle-aged men, there's a cute little fish called the Oji-san. Isn't that a cute name? Too bad there's no fish called the Oba-san. I guess that's because no matter how old we get, women are still women. Oh, Jalmoc, were you listening to what I just said? What kind of fish was I just talking about? The Oji-san. Because that's the only one that's a fish, because there's no Oba-san. The Oni-san. I'm glad you were listening. It's actually named the goatfish, but it's commonly called the Oji-san. It's called that because it has whiskers that looks just like a middle-aged man. I want you to remember that, so we'll be putting it on the test that starts tomorrow. Welcome, Big Bro Glub Glub, Nanako Fish. Makes me think of, what were those games? It was like, Pug Goes to the Moon and like Freddy Fish. Those kinds of games. Wish your exams were like this. Random baseless knowledge. It is Thursday. What do we have on Thursday? Sports? But they don't meet during testing week. Right. Extremely easy. This is a random bunch of knowledge that you're never gonna use. Yeah, all these people are gonna say the same thing. I forgot that the sports club and stuff don't meet during testing. Was there practice today? Oh wait, we're on break because of the tests. I forgot about that. Dude, she's in such a bad place right now. Ugh, I hate it. Hey, Oxford, I studied stuff in school. It's so weird seeing the teachers up here now. Running out of water. Remember Freddy Fish? Okay, I think they're all gonna say the same stuff. Am I missing quests? Nope. Okay, we're good up to 50. Hummel had a bundle for it recently, did it? I would have no reason to pick those games up. I'd probably never play them again. It'd be a cool, like, blast from the past, but they're literally, like, educational games. They said they don't redo the claw machine until November, so don't have to worry about that for a while. Did you get any new books? Nope. Is there like an achievement for reading all the books or something? Yep, still no maid outfits. Next Persona school gonna be teaching Mortal Kombat combos. It'd be kind of cool. I wonder where they're gonna base the next Persona. Oh, hey, the kids are back. Hey, I asked you about your birthday before, right? It's coming up soon, isn't it? Huh? Yeah, probably. What do you mean, probably? You know your own birthday, don't you? You're right. I should know that. Well, you're not being much help. Here, enjoy. Happy birthday. Whenever it is. Candy? You're giving it to me? It's not like it's a big deal. It's only a birthday gift. Just eat it already. Ah, to be a kid again. Wait, why does Marie have a thing? What? What? Memories are really something. Just thinking about them makes me happy.
Thanks.
It's all thanks to you. Let's keep making more memories, so many that I don't care about the old ones anymore. Oh, want to go somewhere? You can still hang out with her even though she's maxed out? That's interesting. Does she have like an after scene? My cousin's been in the hospital for so long, but he's finally going to be released. I'm so happy. It's almost as if I'm the one getting out of the hospital. I need to get him a present to celebrate this. I wonder what would be good. It's like Dojima, except it takes time, I guess. You can hang out with people at max for exclusive cutscenes. Oh, interesting. My mom said that my sister and I aren't that similar, but that's not true. We're totally the same. My mom isn't a twin, so she just doesn't understand. I've never even able to use telepathy. That's right. Thank you for helping out with the experiment. I wonder if I was supposed to lie to her about the telepathy thing. Is there more New Game Plus, though? Really? Oh, the old man has a quest now? I saw Rosette's live show. Man, it's been a while since I got that excited. Surprises like that hardly ever seem to happen in Inaba. I wish you'd do another one. What should I do for dinner tonight? Maybe I'll make croquettes. The trick is to fry them at a high temperature. If the oil isn't hot enough, they get all soggy. Not that I'm complaining about your cooking, but don't make beef croquettes. Huh? Why not? You don't know. Right now, Inaba's beef is... well, never mind. How strange. Grandfather would never say anything bad about Inaba. What? Well, why would I have to interrupt me when it should be obvious I was lost in thought? It seems like he's going to continue talking. People, they're frightening things, aren't they? Once they find something they like, they'll keep asking for it. I'm well and truly impressed by your kindness, boy. I think I understand you, but I want to get into the best sauna I ever made. I think I could do it too if I had some fine coal. Would you bring some to me? Really? Is it okay? Aren't you busy with school and all that jazz? Acquire fire coal. Fine coal from the power castle. Okay. Hey, did you hear? TV news came to the school where I work. This distinguished politician gave an award to one of the students. He was saying how polite and quiet the student was. Yeah, it wasn't enough of my students though. But I'm still proud of my school. I wonder if it'll be me in the news soon. There's so many kinds of bugs in Inaba. It feels like every single one has been splattered against my face when I'm out riding my motorcycle at night. Leaf beetles are nothing, but one of those things came flying at me the other night. Ah, don't make me say it. Just thinking about it is making me reliving the trauma. You have other issues there, sir. Uh-oh, the girls are back. Or at least the girl. Hey, Shota. Let's sit next to each other on the bus when we go on the field trip. But I want to sit with my friends. You don't like me, Shota? So much that you don't even want to sit with me? Well, well, no, but... Yay, then it's settled. Oh. Catch bugs. Mayo, Tatsumi, Yaso. Okay. We've already had all those before. Good game recommendation with a similar style to Persona 4. You mean my giant backlog that I'm still working through of infinite games? No Adachi this time. Persona 5 and 3. Haven't been able to sleep much lately. I'm falling behind on my night walks. I've been a night owl ever since I was your age, so I suppose you could say it's just an old habit. I should probably try to do something about it, but it's true what they say. Old habits die hard. You better watch out for them while you can. You beat him to it. I can kind of feed the cat. I'm gonna be feeding this cat forever. And if you want to cry SMT, it makes you cry too. Oh my gosh, it ate all of that and the huge fish, and it's still not satisfied. I hate this cat. Another quest? The policeman told me I should go home soon. Hello again. I don't want to be bothering you, but there's something I want to ask you. We're moving soon, so I made up my mind. I'm gonna stop being exactly like my sister. I think changing my appearance would be a good first step. So, I want to wear a headband. A cute one would be the best, so can you find a branch headband for me? If it's something that you can find, it'll be something that no one else has, right? Do you think you can find one? What? A branch headband? Elegant mother. It says, when is it fair for one skill to give 5 turns of the spam almighty? Like, come on, I'm still mad. You ask about a rod that can be used for sea fishing. Ah, a sea fishing rod, you say? I'm glad you asked. Who knew you'd show that much interest in fishing? It was worth letting you have that rod, I'd say. It so happens I have a sea fishing rod right here, so what do you say we... I was going to let you have the sea fishing rod, but there's one condition. Sea fishing takes skill, so I want to make sure you're up to it. Try catching the guardian of this river. Gosh dang it. Big fish. That didn't tell me anything about the guardian. It's slick, a shiny bug. Slick and shiny. Okay. Water level rises, so raining. Slick and shiny bug. That's the sea guardian. Joe bug? Probably. I've just been skipping the bug catching. Okay, Kanji Yukiko. Kanji's a lower rank. Do we have... I don't have ones for either of them. Do it before winter comes so you can't fish anymore, locking you out of Fox S-Link. Oh well. Skipping bug catching for why doesn't take time. I just don't think about it because I never fish. Baphomet as well. I kind of need that one though. I can't remember. Yukiko is priestess and Kanji is emperor, yeah? Priestess, emperor, okay. I'm just trying to make some room. she's gonna level up so much. There we go. Okay, so they gave us 2 slots. There we go. We can go hang out with Yukiko now.
Yes.
Tatsuhime Shrine. Yukiko brought you here saying she wanted to pay her respects. I come here every so often. It's nice and quiet. I often visit here with the waitresses too, like before a big guest arrives. We make our annual Hatsumode visits here. The exam charm was here too. Once I leave this town, I won't be able to come here again, will I? You're not coming back? I mean, I couldn't face my parents again. Oh, Yuki-chan.
Oh.
Kasai-san. What are you doing here? Taking a little break after ordering from the liquor store. So now you know. Oh, I won't tell. Just kidding. Oh, is that the rumored boyfriend? I see. That hard work in the kitchen paid off, huh? It's not like that. Wow, your face is burning red. Well, I'll let you two be alone. Sheesh. I'm sorry about that. That was one of our waitresses. They all have the wrong idea. I'm really sorry. It's okay. Sai-san is teaching me how to cook along with the other waitresses and chefs. I said I'd learn on my own, but I kept messing up. I burnt myself a couple of times. Please let me teach you, they said. It's usually the other way around, you know. They use up their break time for my lessons. They're so nice to me. When I was halfway successful one time, everyone gathered around and taste tested it, saying how good it was. I just didn't know what to say. I was happy. Plus, I have my friends at school. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky. I want to do my best, for everyone's sake. Why are we oh-knowing? But I'm trying to leave. Betraying those who've been kind to me. I can't help that, I suppose.
Bye.
Man, Sayako needs another day. Yeah, we're 84 hours already. Holy crap. Where'd all the time go? I think we're... Yeah, Kanji and Rize are good. We'd have to spend time with Sayako. You're probably looking at another 50-ish? Yeah, that's my guess. Well, it's also because I go back through each area every time, so that definitely adds up. No signs of insects as we hear them all around. Okay. I guess we... I have a devil. Do not. Go grab a devil persona and go to the hospital. More hours to enjoy. Watching me struggle in this game. Oh wait, can we do the tutoring tonight? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Wait, so tutoring and hospital overlap? Hospital's 3 days in a row, tutoring's every other day. I haven't done the tutoring yet. I kind of want to see it.
I'm Shu Nakajima.
Shu Nakajima. Okay. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry, he's just a shy boy. But he's so smart, you know? He got the highest score in his class on his last test, and the teacher...
Mom!
Enough of that. We're going to study now, so get out. Oh, of course, dear. I don't want to bother you while you're learning. But still... Jalmoc, was it? I hear Yasugami High scores are starting to climb up there. Shu's already in his second year of middle school, so we need to start thinking of applying to high schools. Well, knowing him, I'm not worried about getting into a good school, but when it's time for college... Mom, that's enough, I said. Oh my, I guess you're right. Well then, please make sure you teach him well. Study hard, Shu-chan, okay? Jalmoc-san, right? Let me tell you up front, I have no intention of attending Yasugami High. The cram school I was going to isn't that good, so I decided I needed to switch to private tutoring. You were the only one available, so if I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember that. Nice to meet you. Wow, you're a little prick. Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Then, what should we start with? I don't have any subjects I'm particularly bad at. You feel confident that you should teach him... English. PE? What? I don't think that's tutoring.
That's fine.
That'll be fine. You tutored Shu. He grasps concepts quickly. He answers the problems you have for him in no time at all. You worked hard in explaining the subject to him in an easy-to-understand manner. Your expression has increased. Knowledge has increased. We'll continue next time. You were a good tutor. It was easy for me to understand what you were talking about. I'm sure my natural intelligence has something to do with that as well, of course. You're more than welcome to come again whenever you have the time. I'll keep working at my own pace, so please come teach me again. You were accepted as a new tutor. You've become acquaintances with Shu Nakajima, the snooty tutoring pupil. You feel a bond. Oh, is it Tower? That's the only one we have left, right? Oops. Actually, I clicked on my Spotify. Hold on. Yeah, because we have the Fool, Magician, Priestess, Empress, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Strength, Hermit. We guessed Fortune for Naoto. Justice is done. Wait, do we have a Hangman? Oh, yeah, Hangman is Naoki. We had Death. We had Temperance. We have the Devil. I don't think we have Tower. Teddy was a star. Ai's the moon. Yuki was the sun. Then Eon was... Yeah. So I think Tower is the only one we have left. So yeah, we're gonna lock in Tower. Unless it's something that they... Is that 26? Wait a minute. No, that's 16. I'm so dumb. Tower Arcana. Okay, we got it. So that means that Naoto has to be fortune, yeah?
Goodbye.
Goodbye? You've unlocked every single social link you can, though, so take pride in that. I guarantee nobody else here did without a guide. Really? It's not the 26 Arcana. I know. Did they just pay me 10,000? Wait a minute, what? That job pays so much. Your second term midterms begin today and continue until next Thursday. You should hurry to school. Uh-oh. Morning. Hey, how much studying did you get done after we met up? Actually, have you studied at all? Of course. I see. Of course you would. Wait, I remember asking you the same thing the last time we had exams. Crap. Could it be... Am I really that hopeless right now? Come on, Chie. Keep it together, girl. Pays a lot and gives points to knowledge and diligence. Not that you need them. I need diligence. Midterms day 1. Which part of the body contains the Adam's apple? Throat. Where would you find Japan on a map in a foreign country? On the right edge. Well, that was easy for day 1. The other days make me nervous. How short was history's shortest war? Was it 40 minutes? I think it was 40 minutes. Venison is the meat of what animal? It was not deer. Was it all the above? Was it moose? I remember I was so confident in this one I got it wrong because I thought it was deer. We're not eating my dog. Was it all of the above? Or was it moose? I want to say it was moose. But deer is also venison. It's got to be all of the above, yeah? I don't know how wild boar is venison, though. What was the definition of venison again? Because I don't think it's what I thought it was. You want to know? I do. I can't remember for the life of me. I think it's all of the above. Because I know deer for sure is called venison. But I remember I hit that was wrong. Okay, it is all. That's what I thought. And then I remember us talking about moose. I didn't remember the wild boar, though. That's wild. Man, imagine having to take a test on Saturday. That would suck.
Hey, it's me.
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry, Yosuke. Oh no, it's Sunday. Losing track of my days. Red battle suit and diet food, physical mirror and magic mirror. I think I've only got 14,000, so I can't do either. Yeah, that sucks. Need more Rize days. I mean, technically it's a Rise day. Gotta go get our plants, Nanako. Oh, wait. Do I have seeds? I'm gonna have to go buy some seeds. Yeah, I don't have any seeds. Nanako's not here? She's always here, though. It feels so weird to see us back in this uniform. I'm so used to the summer uniforms now. Does this store ever update again? I don't think it does. It's been the same stuff for a while now. Nope, nothing new. I don't know why I went to the high school. It's closed. Maybe I'm just hoping something will be there. I was talking about the bookstore in Okina. Almost forgot about the tap soda from this one. It contains mist books? Oh. The fog is pretty interesting, huh? It makes it so you can't see anything. You can't see anything at all. It's kind of nice. My big sis gets angry when I go outside, and she's real serious about it. If you're finished with your errands and go home, she was saying. She's loud too. 10-day-old sour cream safe? For me personally, no. It's your stomach. Okay, these are all the same still. That's new. I tried opening up my motorcycle to full throttle the other day. Ended up almost running into a pig that came jumping out of the rice field. Almost wrecked my bike, all on account of a pig. You can't underestimate those country pigs, man. And for the record, that is not something I just imagined. Uh-huh. Tastes fine, you don't want to go out? What are you making? Fiori? Oh, I see. Pierogi? I don't think I've ever made that. Oh, that's new. I heard this in town, but supposedly we got a new Star Elementary student. Must be a pretty amazing child to get to speak to a politician. My daughter was totally different in that age. Crazy times we live in. An elementary kid. I heard a rumor about some grade school student. It's really amazing. Something about getting praised by a really admirable teacher? I wonder whose kid it was. If only we'd give them a discount or something. I hope it's not Nanako. Expiration dates are but a mere suggestion. Okay. I wish you the best. Mayumi. My best is all I can do. That's the least I can do for her. I'm actually surprised that guy wasn't a social link. The way they give him, like, the portrait and stuff. Let me double check I have a lover persona. I do.
Oh, Senpai.
Where shall we go? Central Shopping District. We walked Rise home after a trip to Okina City. I placed lots of orders. Come with me next time when I go pick them up, Senpai. I had lots of fun today. Not many people tried to come up and talk. Maybe they already forgot who I am. Oh, yeah. Want to take some tofu? Want some tofu to take home? I helped make them today. Wait right here. Excuse me, Jalmoc-san, is it? Sorry about the other day. I'm Minoru Inoue, Rise Kujikawa's former manager. I'm sorry to bother you, but could you give this to her? Inoue handed you a letter. A fan letter came in, you see? Give it to her yourself. Why does she even need them? Why so interested in her? Yeah, give it to her yourself. I don't think she'd take it from me. And Rise always did look forward to this girl's letters. In today's cult of personality, being popular carries its own problems. Your schedule fits together minute by minute, like a jigsaw puzzle. Every day you're squeezed utterly dry. But even knowing that, I still want her to come back. She was genuinely brilliant. Not only that, but she's strong enough to use her pain as a foundation. From what I could see, she's relying on you. So, could you? Sorry, Senpai, but we're all sold out. Inoue-san? Quit pestering me. Wait, what did you say to Senpai? I'm sorry. I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
Gee.
Hounding me even after I quit. He's practically a stalker. To think I trusted him. I feel betrayed. He's worried about you. No, he just wants Rizette back. The me he created. So, what did he come for? He told Rise why Inoue came and handed her the fan letter.
Oh.
This letter. She wrote again. I see. But he came all this way out here for this? This girl's a middle school student. She writes to me all the time. I did this public service campaign once to stamp out bullying. She said it inspired her. She wrote that she wouldn't let bullies get her down and that she'd try to make friends. Ever since then, she wrote me letters. This happened to me today. I was able to say this, stuff like that. Seeing Rizette work hard encourages me. It makes me feel like I can still hang in there. She doesn't really know how it works, huh? But still, every time I read her letters, I feel like Rizette actually meant something. So, whenever things got tough, I would read them over and over. Senpai, do you still have some free time? Tatsuhime Shrine. Rise seems to be deep in thought after reading the fan letter. She's worried about me. Officially, I'm taking a break due to illness, so... Before I quit, there was talk about a part in a movie. She sounds like she was really looking forward to it. Please get well soon and come back, she says. I'm so glad you were here. I was scared to read it alone. I gave up on being Rizette. I can't meet her expectations. Having second thoughts, this was your decision, she'll understand. Yeah, you're right. Nothing I can do about it now, huh? Rize's trying to smile. Oof. Anyway, Rize doesn't exist anymore. It's not just this girl. I disappointed lots of other people. The president of the company told me that over and over, and I knew already. I knew this was the path I chose, but maybe I'll just inherit the tofu shop. I'm the shop's main attraction now. I bet I can make it thrive. Senpai, maybe we should really just do it. You know, what I was saying a while back. You could marry me once we graduate high school, and the two of us could work at the tofu shop together. Doesn't that sound fun? How about it? Sounds great. You'll say that just to anyone, huh? It's dangerous to try to tell everyone what they want to hear. Too bad though, Reset wasn't fooled. Thank you for being with me all of today. I feel a bit better. Yeah, I'm fine. I can contribute something, and it looks like there are still plenty of things I can do. You can sense Rize's quiet will. You feel that you understand Rize even more. Now precisely identify an enemy's weakness. Okay. Sorry for dragging you around all day. I'll let you go now.
I'll see you later, Senpai.
Welcome back.
Chie and Yukiko. Oh, we gotta go do the vegetables before I forget. Oh yeah, it's about time to harvest them, huh?
They look good. Great vegetables.
Great vegetables.
Well, I'm excited to see them come in.
I don't mind having Dojima there, but I think I like Naniko's lines better. That's just me. So it's Sunday. We don't have any jobs today. Might spend time with Yukiko just so she's ready to rank up again. Because there's no Adachi tonight. Because otherwise he would have been over here. Come on, boss, let's go home. You should have more friends to drink with. Don't you get lonely just drinking with me? What? You're the one who drags me out here with you. Hey, never mind that. Listen to what your boss says. That's an order. Spicy chili chicken? No, thank you. I choose life. Hey kid, is there anyone important to you in your life? My family. Oh, well, good for you. If you call yourself a man, you've got to keep them safe. You don't want to get as old as me with a life full of regrets. Just some advice from an old fart. I was trying to see if there was a different dialogue option, but it was all the same. There's our jewel beetle. I only have one chance with it though, yeah? Can I track the Guardian? Yeah, we can try it. Well, no. It's not the right weather. It has to be raining. Because it needs high current. Or like a higher water level. So it needs to be raining. I do remember there being conditions for it.
Hey.
I spent time with Yukiko.
Hey.
You think Guardian could be any weather? Sea Guardian has to be raining? I thought he said any. Or that Guardian specifically. Maybe not. That reminds me, Halloween is this month. There's been some talk in the inn about doing something for it. Though we're a hot springs inn, so we can't do anything too extravagant. Do you have any suggestions? Have everyone wear costumes.
That was pretty
Oh,
good.
like gag glasses? A special day at the hot springs inn where everyone's wearing gag glasses. God, that laugh. Everywhere you look, you can't escape them. Gag glasses as far as the eye can see. You could go bursting into laughter. We'll take your suggestion into consideration. Thank you so much. When I tell them my ideas, they always get shot down. I don't understand why. You enjoyed your idle chat with Yukiko. You feel your relationship with Yukiko has grown stronger.
Huh?
I should be getting back. I didn't even notice how long we've been talking. Here,
I want you to have this.
a mini on-pawn. This is a gift we received. If you don't mind, I'd like to share it with you. Be careful on your way home.
Good night.
I kind of like that the night, like, events, like, with people are kind of unique. Like, it just actually feels like a hangout. Japanese name for panda. They were black and white bears, yeah? I don't think they were called monochrome bears. That would be like gray as well. I think they were just called black and white or like half and half. Yeah? Right? I'm like second guessing myself now. Both require rain, you're right? Okay, I thought so. I was like, I'm pretty sure he said that it needs to be like raining. I think it's black and white. I'm trying to remember. Because I know she called them... I thought she called them like half and half. But I thought it was black and white. But monochrome would also be gray. I don't think they would call that tabby bears. Tabby is brown, right? Okay. Bird is falsely known for being cowardly in the English phrase to stick one's head in the sand. That would be an ostrich. Moose. Hold on. Moose got tangled in my wires and pulled my mouse off my desk. What's the name of the Wasan textbook that came out of the Edo period? Math Girl? Napoleon had glass jars invented. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Day 5. Which season is the objective brisk? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. Which season is the adjective brisk a Kigo for? Was it winter? That was forever ago. Oh man. That was like almost a month ago when we went over this. The adjective for brisk. It was either spring or winter, I thought. I don't think it was fall, right? I'm trying to remember. My guess would be winter. But I feel like it was obvious when we saw the answer. Could winter just be cold? Nay. So was it fall then? I felt like it was winter or fall. So fall would be my other guess. I don't think it would be spring. It is fall? Okay. Dragon's blood is a plant resin. Blood of a dragon. This would be my answer on the test. Isn't it technically tree resin? It's plant resin though. Dragon's blood is like It's only slightly choking, it's fine.
It's finally over.
Hey, about question 8.
Chie and Yukiko are completely absorbed in reviewing the exam.
I pulled an all-nighter last night, so I'm ready to collapse any second now. I'm gonna head home. See you later.
Yosuke left. Alas, the long midterms are finally over. Today was the final day of midterms. Since you have no leads, you must wait until the criminal takes action. The long week of testing is finally ended. What will you do today? What? Are you like that too? I don't know anything about the hotel or the crying or the grudge or Yamano's ghost. Why does everyone want to talk to me about it? I don't know anything about it at all. Is she being like haunted? I remember she was like getting a bunch of stuff to like stop curses. Tests are finally over now. Next up is the Culture Festival. Who cares? I haven't met up with my friends lately, but really, who cares about that either? Something tells me I forgot to erase my doodles from the back of the exam sheet. But they're all over now. The Culture Festival is coming up next. Well, I'm gonna go get something to eat. How far away is the Culture Festival? It's literally next weekend. Okay. We have like no time in October. Between testing and the Culture Festival, we miss so much time. It's Thursday, so this should be sports. So Daisuke? I guess there aren't many people out there who don't want to find love. Wait, did I just say that? Damn, when did I become such a pansy? I must be sick. Yeah, that's it. Seriously, steer clear of all things romantic if you know what's good for you. It'll turn you into a moron. Okay. Hey, did you hear about that elementary school kid who got some kind of political recognition? My mom was all like, she's done more than you have already. She's just a little girl. Talk about harsh. But I've got to say, she was a pretty impressive kid. Kind of curious to find out who they're talking about. Eat your heart out, Yasogami girls. Here comes Hanako. Okay. I haven't seen Senpai around much lately. I wonder where she's been. What if I did something to make her hate me? I don't think she hates you. The third floor always feels so deserted. It's already autumn now, isn't it? The hard part starts now. I have to do my best from now on, no matter how many subjects I'm unprepared for. To be honest, I'm sick of these tests. I don't feel like going to my classes either. Pretty soon, those of us going straight into the workforce will be busy. Oh, you have the same dialogue from before. Chie? If I stop trying to be a vet, I don't know what I'd do. What did I do with my life until now? I can't even remember. Sunny tomorrow, and then cloudy and rainy. The Culture Festival is right after exams. Things are really busy, aren't they? This happens every year, so I suppose the teachers are used to it, but I'm having a hard time adjusting. Ms. Kashiwagi is going all out, and Mr. Yamada seems to be enjoying it. It'd be fun if the teachers did something neat for the Culture Festival. Do the teachers do anything for Culture Festivals outside of, like, host? Jeez, it's like a war zone on those fields. My hair's all grungy, my hands are calloused, and I can't take it anymore. It's autumn now, so why am I still getting sunburned? So lame. Turns out when the sun is outside and you go outside, you can still get burned. There's also such a thing as moonburn. Did I go to the first floor? I don't think I did. Oh, hey Transfer Dude. Hanging out with Yukiko and some of the other years, right? Oh, how's that going for you, huh? You couldn't possibly have your sights set on Yukiko, could you? You're way off. Huh? Oh man, don't tell me you're after Ai Abihara then. Damn, a new challenger appears. You city kids are something else. Whoa, really? But Yukiko is so much better looking. Just threw Chie under the bus. Culture Festival, huh? I know it sounds stupid, but I'm not really looking forward to it. Maybe I could help with all the setup stuff, though. That way I wouldn't have to go home. Being there is just painful right now, but I don't want to go to the hospital either. SP4G going? It's good. We just finished, midterms? Exams? This might only be a rumor, but is it true that Inaba isn't the only place that gets foggy like this? Already talked to you about that? Nope, no maid outfits, already checked. I haven't checked today, but I did check last time we were there. I will check right now. Do the guys actually get maid outfits? Is that a thing? Because there's the butler outfits, but... Yeah, because they only have the butler. There's the cleaning uniform, but it's like... I think it's more of like a actual like suit. No, they got the bikini. The agent set. She's got like the yukata. Yeah, no, the Featherman, the power or the Super Sentai one is the most recent. Life. Main outfits are until much longer? You mean later? Where are we at in social links here? Kanji's at 5, Rize's at 6, Chie's at 6. Athletes are at 4, Saki's brothers at 3, Aries at 3, Nurses at 8. We just met the tutored student. Teddy's at 7, I's at 4, Yumi's at 5, and Adachi's at 4. I fell asleep at like 4ish and it's still out. Hopefully they don't wake up in the middle of the night. Nope, nothing new here. Okay. Oh, it's Thursday, yeah? Thursday's supposed to be sports. My cousin's been released, so I don't need to be here waiting for the bus to take me to the hospital. But that's not the end. I need to go over to my cousin's place once in a while. I have to show my face or I'll get lonely. I don't think anything new. Nope. I talked to my neighbors and they said that having this much fog is out of the ordinary. I haven't been living here that long, so I wouldn't know, but everyone seems to be uneasy recently. But saying that it's poison, that's just paranoid. You have to expect that out here in the country. What if it is poison, though? Nothing new there. Come on, bugs. I like that the trees have actually changed colors. Cricket, locust, ladybug, daimyo, grasshopper. I think that one might be new, maybe. I don't think our leaves start changing color like that until November. I forgot it's a new week. I need to do my sodas. Oh, I sit in one position too long. Man, we're not winning any of the gacha stuff. Think about the impact of climate change after 10 years. Winter used to look like fall. October used to look like fall. That's true. Yeah, October used to look like fall. Now we barely get snow even in December, at least here. I'll be here.
Maybe I should get myself something to drink once in a while, too.
Mitsuo was a copycat, and the true killer is someone completely different. Does this mean we're kind of back to where we started? Not necessarily. With each crime he commits, his methods become clearer and clearer. And it might get pretty tough from here on out. The police still think the case is already closed, and now turns off the investigation team. We're really the only ones who know that the killer's still out there. We can't rely on anyone else. Damn it. I don't think we need to be so hard on ourselves. After all, haven't we always thought that only we can bring in a criminal like this? Look on the bright side. We've gained an important ally. That's right, a detective who's on active duty. I'll do everything I can to help. Let's act carefully and arrest the culprit with our own hands. Go talk to the old man. The leaves are starting to change. It's been such a cold year, I guess it's starting early. Bring this into your mind, Sonny. You'll never see the same scenery twice. This time next year, I may not be standing here looking at the leaves with you. Am I right? It's possible. I heard this in town. Oh yeah, the star. I wonder who the kid is that did the politician stuff. In grade school, too. Water level rises. I need the Advanced Angler book read as well. Okay. Oh, that scared me. So the two leaves that are here, the like two leaf piles, these two here, I saw them and I thought the cat murdered a bird all over the road. I was like, oh, and then I realized they were leaves. I was like, dang, that cat got murdered. The cat is the culprit. All right, so we're supposed to hang out with Daisuke today. I don't know if I have a strength persona. I think I might have gotten rid of it. Which means I need to go get more. I only have 8k yen. I'm slowly becoming more broke. Imagine the cat dragging people into a TV. I guess technically we're not going to need the Eon for a while, yeah? Technically don't need the Justice either. The Moon we still need. Mostly just doing it this way because we don't have any space. Make a much weaker Eon. Trying to see if there's one I could combine to make one I didn't have before, but that's fine. Just do our two lowest, I guess. Do this one in Temperance. That would give us Hermit. I don't really need a Hermit though. I don't need Hierophant either. It sucks that O's and Black Frost are both full. I don't want to get rid of either of those. We just make it Jack Frost, I guess. Devil's cheap enough to buy back, so I'm not too worried about that. What do I need? Strength. I remembered. Got a little sidetracked. Alright, Daisuke should be at the high school. There we go.
All right.
Yasugami Highfield. Alright, we got a game today, so don't hold back. The soccer game began. And we have grass coming up through our field?
Oh.
Whoa! What was that? Nice, get the ball to Jalmoc if he's open. That was crazy. I didn't know you could hustle like that. With him on the team, we might have a shot at next year's tournament. Man, I'm glad you came along. Thanks to your play, it seems the rest of the team has begun to acknowledge you. You owe it all to your training. Yeah, totally. After waiting for basketball practice to end, you came here with Daisuke and Co. That's awesome. So the training paid off, huh? You should have seen the looks on their faces. Now he won't get stuck with all the grunt work. He's one of the team. Daisuke's beaming as if it's all thanks to him. Nice. So, am I free now? It's hard work polishing balls after a full day of b-ball practice. Yeah, thanks for helping out, Ko. It's not like I did it for you. Still, I'm glad it all worked out. Ko is also beaming like it's all thanks to him. No worries. In the end, it was all you, man. Well, I say we celebrate. One extra order of Mapo rice, please. Yours is on me. The three of you celebrated the end of your training. You feel your relationship has grown even stronger. Did a lot of running around in the TV world that might have helped. I'll have the pepper steak. Hold the green peppers. Hold the peppers? All you've got left is meat, dude. If that's all you want, why don't you order this? The three of you had a good time and talking about food. Oh? Nanako doesn't seem to be home.
I'm home.
Oh, okay. Oh, my heart.
Oh, a letter in the mailbox for you.
Oh? From Mom? The letter is addressed to Mr. Jalmoc Narukami, but the sender's name and address are nowhere to be found. There's only one sentence printed. Don't rescue anymore.
Is it from a friend? My show is almost done.
Don't rescue anymore. Could this be a warning from the killer? Or is it just a prank? You should discuss this with the group tomorrow. I'm more concerned that they know where we live. Death Note?
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world.
Gonna eat a potato chip?
I'll take you to a place where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
I didn't like that. You showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh, what a cliche.
Ain't this just a prank? The kind of stuff that only happens in the movies?
Did you show this to your uncle?
No. Not yet.
Senpai, Dojima-san is trustworthy. But it may be best to keep this to ourselves.
Yeah, but he also knows where we live, and Nanako is in that house. I think we have a right to tell Dojima.
He will ask why you received such a letter, and if he were to put you under surveillance, our hands would be tied.
I'm gonna be so upset if something happens to Nanako because we're keeping quiet about this.
If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says. It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence, addressed directly to you. And of all of us, he chose to deliver his message to the Dojima residence, home of a police detective. I'd have this letter checked at a crime lab if I could, but even then I doubt they'd find anything. The text is a warning, while the subtext expresses the culprit's confidence that we can't use it to pinpoint his identity.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Cross your fingers, it's just a prank.
I think the chances of that are slim. This message is too specific, too perfect to be a prank. But how could the killer know so much about us? Could he be watching us from somewhere?
Teddy's been saying for a while that when we're over there, he senses someone watching us. Wait. Every time we went to the other side to rescue someone, did we end up on the Midnight Channel ourselves?
I think we did. Because I think in Rize's dungeon, we could hear the TV stuff, and I think they mentioned about seeing us.
I don't know. It seems like no one else knows what we're doing.
I guess that's fair.
I haven't heard any rumors about us at school. Even the people who I know check that channel haven't said anything. The only gossip I heard was about the people who disappeared.
I see. Come to think of it, how the Midnight Channel works is still a mystery.
Let's put aside for now the matter of what that world truly is. There's too little data to go on.
What would the Midnight Channel be today? Like the Midnight Phone? Midnight app?
For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, guess there's no use thinking about stuff we can't understand. Freaking out over speculation is just what the killer wants us to do, right?
Yeah.
You told the others. We'll have to wait for until the situation changes.
All right. Mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner. What's our class doing again?
Oh yeah, it hasn't been decided yet, huh?
It starts next weekend and we don't know?
I heard we'll be voting on it soon. But aren't they still gathering ideas?
Whoa, I think Yosuke just got hit with a bolt of inspiration.
Let's guess. We're gonna run either a maid cafe and have all the girls dress up as maids. The other options are something that has to do with the girls dressing a certain way because it's Yosuke. Otherwise, we're gonna be doing a play. We might do a stand, maybe.
Whatever it is, it'll be out there. I'd bet my lunch on it.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Way to put us on the spot, Rize. Holy hell.
My schedule's still wide open, you lucky guy.
Oh, she just had to say something.
Classes have ended for today. Was that warning letter a prank? However, because you have no leads, you have no choice but to wait until something occurs. You mean when they kidnapped Nadeko and I quit this game? So then, you see... Sorry, I didn't notice you were there. Going home now? Laters. Huh? And then what? Friday should be I. Okay, she's still there. We're gonna have to spend extra time with Rize. Maybe we can get her at night. I think it would be an app too, if it was like modern times. I can't really think of anything else it would go to. Outside of like, I guess, just more TVs? They better not. That's what I'm concerned about. I don't like that we're not telling Dojima. Like, I understand why, but also, like, they know where we live. That's like... That's an entirely different ballpark. Like, it would be fine if it was just us. But, like, there are other people that live there. Dojima's already suspicious of you? I mean, sure. He has every right to be. We've shown up at every scene. Another odd morsel. I'm just not gonna be happy if something happens. I wonder why they canceled the thing with the other idol though. It wasn't really explained why they canceled it. It just kind of happened. Okay, all this text is still the same. Go back into town. Do I need to be stopping by the beach for anything? Is there anything there I actually need to see? Okay, yep, nothing new here either. Sorry, I've got to check all the dialogue. I'm so paranoid about missing things. You heard it too, about that kid who got praised by a politician? Kind of a shocker that was just a grade schooler, huh? Yes, even this town's got some amazing kids. Ah, but those are the ones that leave for the city at the first chance they get. Sucks. These God Raisers, something else. Nope, old man. Live show, we already talked about. Oh wait, this is new. Grandfather's in a pretty good mood, isn't he? I know why. A politician came to give a special award to an elementary student here. I wonder what was so special about that child. Makes me a little proud to live here, actually. Wahaha, it's a great day, Sachiko-san. Let's have sashimi. Didn't we just have it a little while ago? When you beat the game, you could do a quick YouTube run through of stuff you missed. Have I missed stuff? I've been trying to be pretty thorough. It's an inevitability. Oh. I was hoping that I'd be like pretty okay. Oh. I won't say you've gotten as close as perfect as one can. I say, I haven't been using guides or anything either. I've just been trying to see everything as much as possible and then like actually like scheduling everything out. To add on to that, bad endings are also missed content if you fail to rescue someone during the deadline. Really? Well, Dachi's here, so he should show up later tonight, yeah? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to like max out the tutoring stuff. Because how long does this game go? We go out until March? Yeah. So basically all of March and April. So we've only got like 4 or 5 months left. So we're pretty much getting towards the final stretch, it seems. Yeah, because the only ones I'm like kind of concerned about not maybe getting to are the fishing stuff, which I'm not totally worried about. Grocery store closed, you wanted chips? Yeah, you'll be fine. You don't need them. What did I say today was? Friday, so it's I. I think it's okay to say that it's definitely less time than you're expecting. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
I wish Lay's would bring back the tomato basil chips. I like baked Lay's. Like the regular.
Sure.
Yasagami High Rooftop. I yanked your arm all the way up here.
You know, thanks.
What are you talking about? You're welcome. I didn't do much. I don't know. Casual Dre. Persona. I didn't do much, or you're welcome. I was gonna say I didn't do much. No, you did. I'm in a weird mood. Every time I think about what happened, I can feel my heart. Oh no. Did we accidentally woo her? Took about 100 hours to beat this game. We're at about 84 right now. Took you 80 hours to get true ending. Nice. What should I do? I think...
What should I do? I think I'm in love.
It's funny, isn't it? Like, why now? Well, thank you for the follow, Casual J. I appreciate it. I just keep thinking back on that day.
It's Daisuke-kun.
And about Daisuke. Is she in love with Daisuke? Bro, we totally just got let on. Do you know if he has a girlfriend? Do you think maybe I'm his type? Or maybe you think he hates people like me? Have a little confidence? I wouldn't know. Have a little confidence. I'm pretty sure Daisuke doesn't. But that's because he got burned. Got him. Who's best girl? Me, obviously. I mean, if you want to say best girl, it's Nanako, without a doubt. But if you're talking romance options, we're leaning towards Rize right now. You, obviously. You're right. I'm not used to things like this. You're the only one I can turn to. Eyes looking at you with fleeting eyes. Gosh dang it. We got yanked on that chain. Kanji, no doubt. Come on, please. You'll help me, right? All I need you to do is ask him what's his type. That's it. No problem. Thank goodness. You don't have to do it today or anything, but please.
Thank you.
You parted with Ai in silence and went home. First peak Sona? Technically, yes. I played like 15 hours of Persona 3 Portable, but I couldn't get into it, so I kind of dropped it. So this is like my first like full-on like exploring around, talking to everyone kind of Persona. I did play a little bit of Portable, so this will be the first Persona game I finish. Cloudy and rainy tomorrow. It's sunny all day today. Adachi should be outside, yeah? Because he was at Junes today. There he is. And he can rank up. Okay. I didn't get rid of his, right? No, we still have it. Okay. I'm just trying to do his whenever he pops up, because he's so sporadic. Oh, hello, you're new. You're... The man in black is looking at you as if appraising you. Do you happen to know about luminal reactions? What part of the body do you use to test DNA? What's the best way to obtain someone's email address? What 10 things can you learn from footprints? The man is bombarding you with questions for some reason. With your unmatched knowledge, you answered every challenge smoothly and easily. I see, I see. You're quite an interesting young man. Do you know Naoto-sama? Oh, do you know a detective by the name of Naoto Shirogane, correct? I do? Who are you? Yes, I know you know him. Deliver this to him, he will understand. The man in black handed you something. You received a white card? Good day, then. Has he been there the whole time? Wait a minute. This smells like a case. You should head over to Naoto. A white card? Velvet key. White card. A card a suspicious man gave you. He told you to give it to Naoto. Okay. That was your Google search. Hey kid, is there any... Oh yeah, ready to talk to you. And Yosuke's awkwardly standing outside of his dead potential girlfriend's house again. We need to get this guy a different hobby. Do you have any different dialogue now that's a different season? No. Okay, cool. Good talking to you. Gotcha vending machine is no good. Unless, no. We're not doing the gotcha vending machine. Oh, it's you. You seem bored. Are you studying? Students need to study. Have a Dachi tutor you. What are we at for? I don't remember what Masuku is.
Give me a break.
Did that completely fly over your head? I forgot everything I learned in high school. Oh, but you did invite me over for dinner that one time. Fine, but just today, alright? Dojima residence living room. You guys studying? Wait, no, I don't even want to look at yours. Too complicated looking. Though, maybe I could help with Nanako-chan's. Really? You would? I have some homework, a book review. Oh, those. They're really easy if you know what to do. Why is it double clicking? I don't? There's no, like, log, is there? Ah, it's so annoying. But my teacher said read it and write what you think. Don't worry about that. We have to be efficient here. You're right, she won't learn anything that way. Is that how you do your job too? That's really funny. That's really mean though. It should be a message log. Okay, I'll have to go back. I mean, we do have to be efficient. No, select was skip. I didn't want to do that. Are you the same way? What a bad older brother. Big bro, are you a punk? Come on, Nanako-chan. Bring your book. It wasn't a review. I just have to read it. And then I get a mark from a grown-up saying I did. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. Though, a mark? Dojima-san's gonna be late today. Will you give me one, Adachi-san? Me? Okay, if you're good, I'll draw you a big flower. I want one. Alright, then get started. Once in a deep, deep forest, near a small, small river, there lived a pink alligator. Nanako is reading intently. And so, no one remembered the pink alligator. Even today, the lake is shining the way it always did. The end. Huh? Oh, you're done? Do I get a big flower? Yeah, sure. I'll give you one. Yay! What about you? You don't have anything you want me to draw a flower on? Nope, nothing. I don't want one. You're no fun. They really related to Nanako-chan? Never mind. You look mature, but you're still in high school, you know? I'm not saying it should be me, but if something happens, you shouldn't hesitate to bring it to a grown-up. You can tell that Adachi worries about you. You certainly feel like you know Adachi a bit more. Rank up. Man, I'm tired. Mind if I take a little nap? The old lady brought me some photos of potential matches. She kept insisting I see these girls because they're nice. I've had to do overtime because of it. Like I'll ever get married. You don't want to get married? Marriage is where fun goes to die. Jesus. He's trying to do a screenshot. You'll understand in about 20 years. Come to think of it, Dojima-san will be father-in-law to whoever Nanako-chan decides to marry. Yeesh, that's certainly gonna put a damper on our chances. You take that back. What do you mean?
Really?
There's just no way. Sorry, Nanako-chan.
No.
I don't want to get married either. I don't like people with holes in their socks. I don't have any holes in my socks. You did, the other day. F12 on Steam is screenshot. Good to know, thank you. The three of you spent an enjoyable evening together. Well, that was a thing. You overhear students talking. The Culture Festival is going to be Saturday and Sunday next week. There's a rumor that one of the classes hasn't decided what they're going to do. You mean ours? Yeah, that's pretty common. They'll argue about it forever, but in the end, they'll end up with something lame like a rest area. Only one more week left to get ready. I need to get fired up too. I hate last minute planning. It is like the biggest pet peeve I have. It's time for homeroom.
Well, as you all know, next week is the Culture Festival. And as you also know, we still haven't decided what our class is going to do for it. You guys don't care, do you?
We are going to decide based on the suggestions we have so far. Please vote for one of them. Here they are: break area, video room, and study room.
Those are all terrible. These all are minimal setup.
Wow. Sounds like whatever we pick, we don't need to put any effort into it. Talk about lack of motivation.
Yeah, but the easier the better, right?
Oh, one more. Group date cafe.
Was that Yosuke?
Hey, who put in a suggestion like that?
Of course it was.
Was it you, Chie?
Yeah, right. Why would I do such a thing?
What's a group date cafe?
Who knows? But I doubt anyone will vote for it. Our class is actually a pretty serious bunch.
Yeah, it's just a joke idea. You gotta have one weird one mixed in, you know?
Uh-huh. This is the one that's gonna get voted upon, isn't it?
Ah, figures!
We'll be passing around the vote sheet. Just circle one of the suggestions.
Do we get a choice? What will you vote for? We're totally going to the group date cafe.
All right, time to count the votes.
There was no thinking about that one.
The first vote is group date cafe. Second vote, group date cafe. Huh? Seriously? Third vote, video room. Fourth vote, group date cafe. Group date cafe, group date cafe, study room, group date cafe.
All the votes have been counted. The group date cafe came in first.
Well, first place? What are we gonna do?
Damn it, Yosuke.
Don't ask me! This is your fault! I do wonder, though. Do all those people who voted for it realize they have to run it themselves?
I've never been on a group date before, so I was a little curious.
What the? You voted for it?
Yeah, I thought it would be sad if no one voted for it.
I love Yukiko.
But Yosuke's the one behind it!
Hey, it wasn't just me. It came in first place. The public agrees. Well, since the majority rules, we'll be doing the group date cafe.
How does this work? Are we like matching people up? Do they have to come in like teams of 4?
But what does that even mean? Is it like speed dating? can we really pull this off? You'd all better pitch in on this.
Actually, would the teachers be okay with this?
I say yeah, doesn't it have to be approved first?
Dude, how could Kashiwagi say no?
Gee, they've got a point. Kashiwagi probably wants to be involved in this.
Miss Kashiwagi's busy getting ready for those 2 notorious pageants. That's why she's leaving it up to us students to decide what to do.
Yeah, right. She just dumped it in our laps because she didn't want to bother.
Group date cafe? Are we gonna get any customers with this?
Seriously, what is a group date cafe? I voted for it and I didn't even know. Oh my gosh. How the heck's this gonna turn out?
And we only have like a week to get this all together. This is gonna be terrible. Oh, it's raining out. I was like, why is this so quiet? This is only gonna turn out bad. Yeah, I'm curious. How does it work? Do you have to like sign up in groups of 4? Is it like speed dating where you just like jump to a random table? Guardian Day? It could be. Yeah, no one wants to hang out.
Yo. Uh-huh.
You told Daisuke that I, Ebihara, want to know his type. Huh? My type? I'm not interested in women. Well, if anything, I'd like a nice girl, though.
Uh-huh.
Eat your heart out. I mean, we can try, but I think I need to read that one book in order to actually catch it. I've only got the one bug as well, so, like, if I fail it, that's it. Yeah, they don't have, like, anything new. Better not mess it up. Yeah, no pressure. Nothing in the shoe locker. Oh, Naoto's over here. Oh, we're gonna give that thing to Naoto. Oh. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. It seems you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Now that you think about it, you do have a card that the man in black gave you. What's this? He said I'd understand? What's that supposed to mean? Excuse me, but could you please accompany me for a brief period? I'd like to hear more about what transpired when you were given this card. It won't take long. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to pass time if that's what's gonna happen. Samigawa floodplain. I apologize. I wanted to talk somewhere quiet. What sort of person gave this to you? A man with black sunglasses? Sunglasses? Wearing those in town like this would only make one stick out. What we can take from it is that he wanted to hide his face at any cost. The man must also know you well. He wouldn't have entrusted the delivery to anyone he didn't know. But this is a small town. He could easily have looked up my address. Why go to the trouble of giving the letter to you? Intriguing. Is he involved with this case? Or another case altogether? If it's me he's after, he could be anyone. Oh, I'll keep the card. The man is most likely still here in Inaba. I cannot drag you further into this. I can't back out now. I gotta help your girl. Let's go home together. I don't know if Naoto would like me pulling the girl card. I feel like that's a kind of not great. I can't back out now. Huh? Well, it's good to know you're worried about me, but I'm sorry. I seem to have a tin ear for other people's feelings. Yosuke-san told me so before. I'll look into this card and report my findings to you, so don't worry about me. As our leader, I know that you have a lot on your shoulders, so... Naoto seems to be worried about you. You have a completely different impression of Naoto than when you first met. You feel a faint bond forming between you and Naoto. So we called Fortune before. I think that's the only one we have left. Yeah? So we're calling Fortune. Hey. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond and brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fortune Arcana. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Naoto can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Okay. While we're here, why don't we chat a little? Ah, yes. There was something I wanted to ask you. But there could be more in other decks. I guess that's fair. They also used, like, some things that didn't exist. Talked about several aspects of the murders and went home. Okay.
Welcome back.
You can work as a tutor today. Okay. Shu? Who the hell is Shu? Oh, the tutor. I almost forgot. Eon exists? I thought it was like an extra. It's part of the Aleister Crowley deck. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that. I don't even know which one this is. I don't know what it's based off of. I don't think it says. Yeah, it just has a bunch of the artists. I don't know what it's actually based off of. So our tutor thing was tower. I don't think I have any tower. I got barely 6,000 yen. Well, it's Saturday, yeah? Wait, was the tutoring gig on Saturday? Oh, it was. Otherwise, it's Naoki. Yeah, going back and forth between personas has not been great. We're gonna need Undine tomorrow for Rize, so I don't want to give her up. I don't think I'm gonna have an option though. I need the Jester. Gosh dang it. $13K. I can't even afford it. Giving up O's also feels bad. Confuse Ku and then buy back Baphomet. Yeah, I don't know if I have a cheaper option. Baphomet's the only one I have, and it's at 22k. I currently have like 6k. I'm thinking we might just fuse O's. I have him saved. It's not a refuse Undine, but Rize is tomorrow, so I didn't want to give up that one. This one might not be bad. We don't really need Santi anymore. Job only gives like 10k. Yeah, that's what it gave me the first time around. I don't know if it'll change though, because the hospital one changes sometimes. It goes from like a certain amount to like a different amount. That's fine. I use some lower ones, so it won't be as bad if I have to buy them back. You tutored Shu.
Can you teach me this?
With regards to question 4 here, why does he use this formula? You try to explain it to him in a way that he could understand. Your expression has increased. Isn't this cheesecake delicious? I bought it from an online shop that's all the rage these days. It's been the top ranked store for 15 weeks straight. Just like Shu-chan, everything, her first place in everything. Mom. Stop it! But you're my pride and joy. So, Jalmoc, about Shu. Do you think you can make it into Tokyo University? I don't want to have to ever enter any hardship. I don't want him to have to ever have any hardship. Once he's in college, he's set, right? Everyone has a natural talent. Shu-chan's just happens to be how smart he is. I just want him to go to a good college and so he can get a good job. Then buy a good house and find a good... Mom! Don't you worry about me, Mom. I'm always on top. I am right now, and I always will be. That's right. He really is the perfect child. Shu's mother continues to lavish praise on her son. Yeah, I'm already getting like, this kid's gonna stress himself out.
Mister.
If I get into a good college, am I really set? I don't think so. How would you know? You're not in college yet. Shu sneers at you. Oops. I don't really need to be set just yet. I don't really know what's that supposed to mean anyway. Well, I need to study. There's no point in asking about college unless I'm really smart.
Raison d'etre.
Do you know what that means? Sure. It's irrelevant. I only have mom, and the guys at school are all kids. Seems that she was open his heart to you, if only a little. I'm definitely gonna have to double dip on this one. I guess the wrong things. Huh, time's already up. We were still in the middle of that last question. I'll stay and help you. What? Really? The one stat I don't have maxed out. Are you kidding me?
Take care now.
I'm a little ticked. Really? I literally have every other stat maxed out. No, I don't scum.
It's me, Chie.
I missed last week's because I didn't have enough money for it. Pure Assassin with diet food, chess key, prize sticker times 5. Is it? Oh, I don't want either of these. I can't afford the Pure Assassin, and I don't want the chess key. It's Sunday, so Rize? She's gonna need some extra time to rank up. Back down to 10K. Oh man, it's already 9 o'clock. I realized it was this late already. Speaking of Junaz, there's a story about this hairy blue diorama that dances. What the heck? I both do and don't want to listen to this. Yeah, I don't want to get into the culture festival, not tonight. Time isn't real. Unfortunately, it is. No, I gotta be up in like... By the time I go to bed, it'll be like 10 o'clock. And I gotta be up in like 7 hours. I don't know why I do this every time. I don't need to be at the school. I like how everyone's just like hanging around town. Wait a whole week for the poison or for the culture festival? I mean, that's the plan. That way we can enjoy it in its full form. Preparations for the culture festival is at that time of year already. I look forward to it every year. If you have any posters, I'll hang them up anytime. Oh, good to know. Are we gonna have to do advertising? Nothing new there. Seems like everyone's like pretty much the same. Hey Sakura. Hello, hello. How are you? The other issue is everyone has like side quests. Alright, Rise was definitely in town, so she needs an extra day. How's it been? How's Persona 4? It's good. I think we've gotten quite a bit done. We did almost an entire month.
Welcome back.
Are the catchers dry? Is Adachi out here? He's not. 9 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking about wrapping up here soon. My eyes are starting to burn. Plus, I need to try to get my sleep schedule kind of aligned. I've been going to bed like super early. So, today's like probably the latest I've stayed up in a while outside of yesterday. Okay. Once anyone out here, both Chie and Yukiko can rank up. So, if we go back home, finish out the fishing book? Or the other fishing book? That one also has diligence that we could finish. We haven't even started that one. Let's finish the Picross rolls, see if we can finish out our diligence. Probably not, but... Unfortunate. Glad you're enjoying it, though. Yeah, it's been fun.
Hello.
I heard from Rise-san that it seems nearly everyone earned their scooter licenses over the summer. You may be interested to know that I acquired mine around the same time. Quite a coincidence, isn't it? Why'd you get yours? Let's go somewhere together. Yes, I wouldn't mind doing so should the opportunity arise. I'm confident in my cycling skills, so I doubt any trouble will arise en route. I never realized how much shorter Naoto is in the pro tag. Hey everyone, they posted the test results. Aw, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, want to check it out? You decided to check the test results. You got the highest score. Oh, you're a genius. That's awesome. I'm just as happy as if I got the highest grade myself. Social link friends seem to be looking at you admiringly. You feel that you become closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over. You decided to return to class. Oh, too bad they couldn't have done that with Rise. Oh man. But yeah, I think we're probably gonna wrap it here. I think that's a good stopping point before the week goes like hectic and we don't have any breaks in between now and the Culture Festival. Because you know it's just gonna keep going and going and going. Oh. Let me see if we have anyone to rate out to here. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Sorry you just got here. I do feel bad about that. Um, oh, they're at the finale. I don't want to look at that. I think we're just a bit ahead of this person. Okay, we're gonna rate out to Topia cast. Looks like they just got to the hospital examination stuff with Naoto. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. I hope you guys have a good night. We will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy XIV MSQ with Capriciously Cursed. Tuesday. Oh, the poll also ends tomorrow. So if you haven't voted in the Discord, go join the Discord, go to the poll, scroll up a little bit. There will be a poll you can go add on to for which game we're going to be playing during the week. As of right now, I believe Yakuza 0 and Ys are at the top. I think Yakuza has like 2 more votes or something like that. So add on to Yakuza, add on to Ys, whatever you guys want. But yeah, so that's in the Discord if you guys want to go vote. That ends tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern, so go do that. But yes, Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. We'll be back Tuesday with Ys Origin. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I'm not sure yet. We'll see what happens. But hope to see you guys then. I hope you guys have a good night. Bye-bye.
Oh, don't say mine!